I forgot to do something. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Mm, mm, for now. For now. What else is new, dude? Are we really surprised? Because I'm sure not. Let's see what Greggy Poo's doing. That's what I have on screen right now.
For less, but I think and like he's just in a camper, but I think he just travels the world and he's just in a camper. I don't know if he makes money from vlogging, maybe.
Okay, now we're watching. The reason why I have Greg on screen is because he's the one who wanted to stream at 8, and it's 8:07, and he was the one who said, "Oh, let's be prompt. I'm here, prompt and on time." He's not even mentioning anything.
But yeah,
What
Man,
is
that's a,
yeah, that'd be
this?
sick, dude. Like Russia's cool, man.
What is
If
this?
welfare isn't available, Saudi's minimum wage jobs, America
Let's see how
survive.
long it takes him to
Living with parents,
notice, please.
barely making it, or just like, yeah. I mean, it's tough living
Will
alone. I
he
know people
notice
like
at
to joke and
all?
say I live with my family, but I don't. Living alone is hard.
Let's see
As
together.
you can see, Exhibit A, pipe issue. Right? We're not a plumber.
Gan, did you donate?
Yeah, Gant gave me.
Yeah, I had a couple cents in my pocket, so I gave it up. But
Actually, I'll be honest with you, guy. Gant gave me a Buzz Lightyear limited edition toy. He just shipped it to me. So
I can't go that far now. Come on, dog.
no, hey, listen, man. That's still more than Alex gave to me. So all good.
I guess. Yeah, text.
Crash
Remember,
their
Alex
party?
wouldn't
No,
even give
no,
me a
I
dime,
won't.
dude. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
but he gave you his seeking course, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
I absolutely will not crash their party because I'm sitting here waiting to see if he notices. I also have a theory. We'll see if I'm correct. I have a theory. See, Greggy Poo is a very punitive individual, right? And hold on, the headphones are falling off. So Greg is a very punitive, grudge-holding individual. Okay, and we were supposed to stream last night, but I fell asleep. So this could be as a result of that. We can never tell. No, do not go and tell him. Please don't go and tell him. I'm sitting here waiting to see how long it takes him to realize because it matters. It matters a lot.
Sorry, he almost got me unalived, and yeah, man, are you kidding me, dude? Like face apping pictures. Did you lie? Maybe you didn't say your income was frauded enough. Maybe you should have said 10 million. You only put a million? That's
Yeah, man.
Yo, he's punitive as a. He's the most punitive individual I've ever met. You have no idea. And do you want to know his tells? Every time you hear him say, "I'm not mad," that means he's definitely mad. Absolutely, definitely, absolutely mad. Just so you know.
Man, that's not on me. That's your fault for not understanding the basic
yeah,
principles
yeah.
of the
It's all
He's
method.
on a
your
wing
fault. I've
field.
never given you bad advice. These dipshit black pillars, man, they don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, Pie Man doesn't have this problem, so
They're definitely dipshits. All of the black pillars, without a shadow of a doubt. And I wish Greg would renounce all of it, honestly.
come on.
Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad. I'm not a bald, fat Indian man. So maybe you're right. Maybe I should paint myself fucking brown and just lose my hair.
You're a janitor.
Yeah, janitor, huh? Well, it's
Bro.
just insane.
How
Time
bright
Make
is
sure you
you
mention financial assistance, no?
yeah. Financially assist. Oh, so I love it. The Vlad clip. Oh, so he does give them something, and we're like, no, dude, seeking it, dude. Yo, that's crazy, bro. I felt like I was reading from a script when I was supporting Alex. That's funny. I really was like an NPC.
It's just funny how Vlad was like just common sense. And like, no, of course not. Like, but why not? Because because he says he doesn't, right? He's like, oh, but how?
I'm getting increasingly more angry every minute that passes by. Just so you know, as every minute passes, my anger skirts up just another notch. Just so y'all are aware of this.
How come he's
Well,
lying?
how
You're like,
come
no,
he
no,
says
we can't be lying.
he's gonna financially assist? Like, if the Mariah thing didn't prove the black pill and the other trash, like, dude, like, we already seen it all, man. Look, Alex doesn't even do speed dating now. Like, what does this channel do? A weekly retard meeting every 4 weeks of the master coaches?
Oh,
Do you know everything inside me wants to do the most toxic of things? I'm trying to be a healed individual, guys. I'm really trying to be a healed individual. Dude, Gad, I'll tell you what we're doing, okay? Greg gave me a whole long to-do list and a lecture about how we should stream at 8 and that I better be on time. And here I am on time, and he's talking to his black pill buddies. And I believe that this is punishment for me falling asleep last night when we were supposed to stream. Can't believe it. I just fell asleep. I wasn't intentionally being a bitch or forgetful. I believe this is punishment. Let's see.
oh my gosh, it's so.
Crazy TV. The Drago guy has been calling him out. Like,
Do you want to know what unhealed pistachio would do? Then shall be incel for tonight. No, listen. Do you want to know what unhealed pistachio would do? Unhealed pistachio would end this live stream and disappear entirely for 2 days or more. But healed, or let's say healing pistachio, I don't know what I should do. Should I go and confront him? Should I call him on the phone? Let's call him on the phone. Let's see how that works out first. I don't even know what the right thing to do is because my normal my normal behavior wants to do the bad things, you know? I'm trying. Woo! Man, am I trying hard not to. Loki, it's not that. No, it's not that serious at all. We watch Aliens. Like the movie. Let him be. Let him crawl back. Okay, so should I not call him then? I don't know what to do. Sometimes I'm unsure of what the healthy thing to do is because I'm toxic, you know? No. Okay, what can we watch instead then? Don't call him, in my opinion. I mean, isn't that the healthy thing to do, though? To communicate like an adult? And be like, hey, I don't know what to do. Because to be honest, this is the reason why. Let me tell you the reason why. It's because I streamed alone several times already today. And if Greg didn't give me that whole long speech, I would not be streaming right now. That's the truth. I don't have a topic planned. P, you really think he's not watching this? It's what he does all day. Call 5 times and block him. You know, can I tell you something? Knowing him, he probably has it on airplane mode. That's why I really want to call him. Because that's the real test of time. That's the real test. Is this punitive? If it's on airplane mode, then this is definitely purposeful and punitive. Absolutely not. Act different and unbothered. Queen moves. Okay, but here's the truth. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed because I wouldn't be streaming now if he had not given me that whole long spiel and shamed me for not showing up yesterday, dude. You know? Boys' night? I mean, So okay, cause that is I told you that is my first response is I just want to not stream at all then personally. I have nothing to talk about by myself. I've streamed 80 times alone already today. I did a dance party stream for hours. Then I did two 45-minute blip streams. I would absolutely stalk and punish. I'm talking out my That's abusive. Meh. Are you seriously gonna rage quit right now? Come on, you guys are confusing me. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Okay, because I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what Pistachio wants to do. Pistachio wants to be punitive back. I'd be like, what? Okay, really? Greg must pay for this. See? Told you. Absolutely emotionally. Okay, all right. I think that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's see. Let's listen to what he's doing. Let's listen. Let's listen again to what he's doing.
Mad hard. But Victor Crazy TV is getting bigger too. As you all wrong, man. One of these days, it's gonna be like my mission to get her to like admit. I don't know. You know what's interesting about her? She thought like Mandenden was really cool at first, and she's like, Mandenden's
They're
like
talking
really
about
bad guy.
me.
And I was like, dude, he's just a troll.
Oh, I
He's
can't
just
listen to
trolling.
this. I'm not
Mande-
listening to this. I'm not even listening to this. I'm not. I refuse to listen to this. I won't even listen to this. So I'm talking about me. Change the passwords of everything you share. We don't share anything. I don't know why you think we share anything. I wish I could post a meme of Kim K in the bushes. We are holding your hand. Play it. No, I don't wanna. All right, let's listen.
I mean, listen. Small victories, brother. Small victories.
Oh my
No,
god.
I don't. I really don't.
Yeah.
Let me tell you
Yeah.
something about me, okay? Let me tell you something about me. I do not. If I'm not watching it live, I'm not watching it, period. That's a fact. I don't care. I do not care about things that are not my business. I genuinely mean that. How do you think I stay so unbothered all of the time? Because I don't look. I don't look. I don't listen. You know? That's facts.
Yo, guys, I'm so wet.
That's a game that's gone up like crazy for PS3. Wet, if you didn't know.
Is it? What's it about?
It's a girl, like kind of Tomb Raider style.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tomb Raider.
Mm.
Oh, look.
Tomb Raider.
Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. I knew he'd show up eventually. What do you have to say for yourself, Greg? What do you what do you have to say for yourself, Greg? Well, Pistachio, have fun. You've lost your mind. I mean, Quack, coming from you, girlfriend, I don't think you ever had yours to begin with, all right? Maybe don't. Maybe don't coming from you. That's your response? That's your response, Greg? Oh, so listening. Clock panel up. She don't want to. Greg was talking to her, and I paneled up for a hot second to call her out for her lies, and she ran. She doesn't want to talk to me. Trust and believe Quack doesn't want to talk to me. She just wants to talk at Greg and lie about him. You know what I mean? She doesn't want nothing to do with me, I promise you that. That's why she left again. I think I get it now. Do you see Greg as a vulnerable adult? Oh, boobies. There's no talking to you. You just yell over Quack. Stop. Peter thought and Tail immediately stop. Immediately stop with all that. She was lying. She was absolutely lying. Everything. And if she's not going to pause and let me respond, yes, I can scream louder. And I'm gonna, you know? That's how this works. Are you still on your show, brother?
Such a good game.
Which one?
Where, bro?
This is insane. I believe Quack. Remember when you timed me out in feats? Raw, Clownzo. Greg, what are you doing? What are you seriously doing? What do you want to do? Likes the sound of her voice. Listening skills nil. She just lies a whole lot, which is very annoying to me. Like, I'll fight with you. If you fight fair, I'll fight with you all day. She's also crazy. Yeah, Quag is a problem. You should play me. No, Greg. No, not doing that. Not doing that. And then we can react to it. I don't want to do that. You blocked Vidal too. I did not block Vidal. I've never had Vidal blocked. I don't know why she thinks that. I don't know how to rectify that situation. She's not on my blocked list. She never has been. I've checked several times. She's convinced that. Stop beeping. She's convinced that I have her blocked through Google. I didn't even know that was possible. I've never done that. I didn't know you could do that. It's a times out, whatever that means. Craig, what do you what do you want to do? Do you want to come on this or do you want to go talk to your boys more? Because brother, honestly, I would not have chosen to stream at 8 ever. I streamed a million times today alone. I did a several hours long dance party stream earlier in the day in the morning. Then I did two more separate 1 hour streams. What do you want to do, brother? Maybe check your block list because I guarantee there's at least 70 names on there that are new from Greg. No, I promise no. I promise no. I checked recently. Every time because people talk to her in the chat. People always talk. People always talk to her in the chat. And I see people saying Vidal. I'm like, what? Where's Vidal? I check almost every time. And she's never on the block list. Block list ever. Unblock it all. Blocking is for Gen Z droids. Nah. Some people need to um some people need to stay blocked. Like this person that I'm about to block right now. You know? Any type of doxing to any degree, you get blocked and you stay blocked. Lean with it, Rock. You're such a dick, boobies. Yeah, I mean, I'll drop the link, but I can't even pretend. Ah, are we kidding, dude? I gotta post on the community tab. Or no, can I just send it to you on Twitter? Whatever, I'm putting on the community tab. YouTube Studio. No. No. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna post it twice just in case so it's not annoying. I'll take shots. It'll fix everything. Oh, damn. Sorry. It's okay. Usually when you switch it to a timeout, it fixes. Okay, maybe a few wackos, but it's entertaining sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I'll let like the boobies of the world who are simply trolling and making jokes. He gets to stay. But there are people like the person who just came in here talking about Greg's mom is getting blocked. Dude, I just posted on the community tab. Hey, Hussy. I'm going to send it to you on Twitter too. And Hussy, if you want to come on, the link is on the community tab. I don't know why StreamYard is behaving this way. It's very annoying. I paid $40 for this bullshit. It's a true word. Wait, what did they say about my mom? I was just. Stacey, you didn't see them? I blocked them immediately. Are you still on your panel, brother?
The PS1.
To her stream. It's not her StreamYard link is in the community tab. Hold up. On hers. 1 second.
Are they bringing that? Is he bringing this to my house? Is he bringing this to my house right now?
Who's bringing what to your house? I'm
Are you
confused.
bringing this to my house?
I don't know what's going on, but sorry, I did say 8, but like you did say talk to your boy, so I was like, okay.
All right.
Well, I just
Okay,
wanted to
okay.
address because I'll take accountability. You know, people say I don't take accountability. I was haranguing you for 8. I just was like, oh shit.
Greg, listen, enough. I know you well enough by now to know this was punitive in nature, and it's fine.
No, I just wanted to address. Like,
Stop.
let
I'll
me
never
address.
fall asleep again, all right? I'm sorry. So sorry.
No,
Very
it's not on
sorry.
purpose. I just wanted to legit apologize. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
I
okay,
missed a lot of
punitive. You think
drama.
I don't know you by now, Greg? You
Kiss my
can't lie
toes.
to me. You can't admit it right now. Admit it right now.
I'm not lying. Stop spurging. Kiss my toe hair.
Admit
Yo,
it
listen.
right now.
What am I admitting? There's nothing to admit. Yo, listen. So
So you're
there's a lot
being
of.
punitive on purpose.
I'm not. Listen.
All
Just
right,
like you
sure.
want me to admit that I didn't like all the food that I liked. Okay, hold on.
What is that? I never said that.
I don't know. Listen, hold on. There's nothing coming to your house. No one's coming to anyone's house. Okay, look. I don't know who was talking about my mom or my whatever they think they're talking about. Somebody was in my chat trying to start shit. I guess that's the person you just banned. I'll ban them too. So that's Bodega probably. I know Bodega is talking about us right now, and I know Queen of Spurgs was in the chat. So I'm just catching up now because I didn't know what was going on. So,
Did you see what Blast said? Blast wants to know.
Peter, Thought, and Tail, are you really turning on me right now? Is that what you're doing? Peter, Thought, and Tail, weren't you just sucking me off, and now you're gonna be a turncoat? Like, really?
Don't
I thought you said I was.
respond to that, Greg. Did you see what
Wow.
Blast said? Blast said you told him 2 to 5 business days.
I
and
don't
it's
care
been
about
that.
Blaz, bro. I'm sorry. Like, it's not like he asked Ganstar, like, oh, like, when are you streaming? And Gant left with his phone. I don't know, bro. Like, why you, like, I already have the rough draft up. That's it. It's up. Like, I don't know what 2 to 5. It hasn't been 5 even. So yeah, it's been like 3, right? So. I'm just saying there's basically he's worried about some Ganstar video while crazy actual shit is happening.
No, can I tell you something? First of all,
Like, I'm sorry, that's not my first priority.
First of all, okay, that's what you're punishing me for then instead.
No, I'm not punishing anybody for anything.
Infinity said, when a woman says spend time with your boys, she means you better be here now. No, absolutely not. That is not what I meant. That was over an hour ago, and I was leaving because me and Greg were going to stream at 8, which he
Yeah, but
absolutely
I didn't realize you were gonna.
He yelled at me. He'd tell me I better be prompt. He's
I
like, "Can we be
did. That's why I
prompt this
apologized.
time?" And then guess
Okay.
who wasn't prompt?
Okay, but to be fair, I will say one thing though. Can I say one thing? You usually do
No.
share the link in the group chat, raw. but you didn't share anything, no thumbnail, nothing. It seems like it was just impromptu, unless you scheduled it and didn't share it in the group chat.
I
So I didn't.
scheduled it as soon as I left.
But why
Listen,
did you not share it in the group chat
okay, but
though?
wait a second. Okay.
Because
Despite my
usually you do
tone, but
share it in
wait,
the
I
group
want to
chat,
tell you
right?
something though. I want to tell you something. Despite my tone, I'm not actually mad at all. I think this is
I didn't
funny.
think you were mad.
I'm not. I think this is funny. I think your punitive nature is funny.
I'm not being
However,
punitive, bro. I was just
oh
chilling.
yeah, yeah, you are.
Sure. Okay.
I just,
Yeah. And clock
I,
is truthful. Yes.
I just wish you would communicate instead of this,
I
please.
didn't see anything in the group chat. If you would have, I would have been like, okay, hey, I would have, because you usually share in the group chat. You can't say you don't, because I think you do
Dude, when
overshare.
you walked in here, you said, "Oh, you didn't confirm." We had a whole conversation on the
But yeah,
stream,
you
brother. What do
confirmed, but I'm
mean?
saying you didn't share it in the group chat, meaning I didn't see the scheduled
And
stream
then,
thumbnail.
wait, Greg, and
But do you
then,
usually share it in
and
the group
wait a
chat?
second, wait a
What am I waiting
second,
for?
and then I came on your panel for a
I know you
second.
talked to Clock, and then
And
you left, and you
then,
said bye,
and
Greg.
what did I leave? What did I leave off saying, Greg?
I don't know, but you should have not left because
I'll
Clock left
remind
and you
you.
left.
I'll
I
remind
don't
you what
know,
I
because
said.
what I know, but
I
like the
said,
thing is, you
okay,
said see
talk
you
to your
later.
boys. I'll see you later. What does
Yeah,
that
and I'm still
mean when
talking
you're
to
the
my
one
boy,
who
and
set the rules? This is.
I set the rules, but again, you didn't share it in the group chat, which you gotta admit you didn't share it in the group chat, right?
What is that? No. That's
Yeah, you didn't share in the
nothing.
group chat.
No.
Case closed. Case dismissed. I apologize. What do you want me to do? It's like it's not good enough. My apology is not good enough. She wants like my soul. She wants like a thing of like my blood.
No, you're
Typing
being
is hard.
punitive.
Maybe when
You're
it's funny,
being
let's ask. Okay, you're.
Greg.
Wait.
You're being
That's
punitive and
funny.
lying to
Peter
me
Thought and
about
Teal. You're
it.
such a turncoat, by the way. Peter Thought and Teal. I hope you know you're getting banned for life now.
No, listen, okay? It's not the manipulation that bothers me. It's the
I'm not
lack of
manipulating anybody, you
communication.
old lady.
It's the lack of communication.
Peter Thought and Tail, you're a stupid old wench that lies and tries to
And
get at me for
immediately,
simple stuff.
boobies, listen, immediately stop. Balls in her purse? Absolutely not. This is common courtesy and respect. Any relationship requires that. And he is being terrible to me. You know?
No, I'm not.
Don't
Greg
like that.
wins.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
are.
being terrible to you. Stop.
You are.
Don't be like Quack. Don't be like Quack. Do not be like Quack.
Don't. Greg,
That's what I'm
please
telling you not to be
learn.
like Quack.
Greg, please learn very
Don't Greg me.
quickly. That doesn't
No.
work with me, brother.
There's nothing to work. I'm speaking sentences. You either like them or you don't. If you don't like them, we move on. It doesn't matter. So that's how that works. The second part is Peter Thought and Tail is a professional Capone. She's just another Capone. So yes, get banned Capone 2.0. There can only be one, and we don't want one. Dude, it's like, bro, at this point, it's just a straw man argument because I already said what I said. So I said sorry, I said 8, but you didn't. Whatever, I added my thing, and then that's not good enough. So I'm like, all right, well, I don't know what to tell you. It's not the answer you're looking for.
I almost lost it when you said sex. He's so good. His reviews are so good, dude. He's the best.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yet.
Yeah, Peter Thought and Teal's an idiot, and I don't give a fuck about anything that you said. I renounce everything you said to me, moron.
Dude, he was. I don't know. Okay, now listen. Now I'm unsure based on what he said so far. Just like I said, you said he was.
I wasn't mad.
Sleep. He might be.
I was just joking with her, bro. I was never mad.
It could be.
I fell asleep at 1 point too, so I was happy. I was like, oh, I fell asleep too yesterday.
It could be that. Jessica, it could be that I fell asleep last night when we were supposed to stream.
I'm literally not mad, bro. Y'all are inventing storylines in your head, bro. Stop.
Or it could be that I said that I left abruptly and said, talk to your boys. It could be both, too. It could be one or the other. It's not
anything that you are saying, but okay.
Craig.
Whatever helps keep your boat afloat. But guess what? Wait, can I say something? So I think there's 2 idiots covering us right now, and we have more viewership than both of them. Yay! Gay boyfriend was in my chat, and was saying Negs is God again.
Queen is hiding people? What do you mean by that?
Oh, yeah, she's a mod, dude. Yo, she's rogue modding. Can you please unmod Queen of Karma? She's abusing her wrench. It's not me, because I know I'm going to get blamed for this, guys. Hand check. Hand check. It's not me. It's Queen. Please
Do
get
you
your
know?
unmod Queen. Unmod her now.
Dude, every time,
Betty Gibbons,
wait,
get
every
him on it.
time, every time something like this has happened, I really thought it was Greg every time.
Stop it. Immediately unmod Queen right now. Go in your community
To his
settings.
face, I'd be like, "Woo, you would never do that." But I'm like,
not.
definitely Greg.
If I only blocked Peter. I only blocked Thought and Teal. That one. That's the only one I've blocked today. Okay. There was 2 timeouts to Gata and no more blocks. Other than
Whatever.
that.
Ham owned up to it. Ham did it the last time.
Okay, but can you please
And she
unmod Queen
only
of Karma? She's hiding people. She's Quack is
Okay,
causing
right.
a ruckus in your chat. You're gonna have like ghost viewers if you don't do it.
I am. I can't get it quick enough. Hold on.
I didn't know she was still modded.
I didn't remember modding her ever. So
She's
there's
an
that.
enemy of the state. And she was like so mad that I wasn't reviewing the stream. I was like, maybe I don't care. She's like, oh, but there's 2023. I'm like, you proved nothing because my water was still freaking running until this incident. So whatever you proved didn't prove anything. You just buried yourself. Was I faking water? So it's like she's trying to move the goalposts. She's trying to say my water was shut off since 2023. So how was I using the prior to this? How was I using the toilet and all that? Was I faking it, Quack? Just like trauma? Uh-oh.
Oh wow,
I'm
yo,
not
they
saying it.
changed it. They changed everything.
Yeah, I blame the
changed
lizard
it.
people. I blame the crab people. Should we blame the crab people? Wait, should we blame the crab people? Let's go do the crab people. Let's blame the crab people.
Save.
Wait,
Let's check and see if let's see if she really hit anybody important.
Wait, Mr. Krabs has like a message for you. Ready? He
Don't need
says
too many.
He says, "Arr." This is like is a demented crab. He says, "Yarr, like Queen of Karma, you lost." He's been through a lot. Don't judge him. He's been through a lot. This guy.
Hidden users.
He's a crunchy boy.
They changed the whole back end lineup.
Wait, do you want me to crunch one on live since you like that ASMR?
Dude, is Torvi supposed to be blocked? No, right?
No, Torvi's cool. Quack,
I didn't think so.
Hag. Crab people are the worst, right, Deb?
Is
You shout on
Toby,
stream, you
is
bleached your hair.
Dimaru Toby supposed to be blocked? I don't think so, dude.
Yeah, I've used water how many times? So why would I be lying? She's trying to make it seem like I've had my water shut off since 2023. I've washed my hands on stream. I've used water multiple times on stream. So despite what she claims,
dude,
I was
someone
like, yes.
blocked boobies, dude. Was that you, Greg?
As much as I hate boobies, it wasn't me. I time him out. I don't block him because I know he's kind of
someone
just a jester.
blocked boobs.
I remember he got blocked once on mine and he cried about it like a little soy boy. Wait, do you want me to? Okay, since you're not paying attention, want me to just start crunching?
Wait, listen. Lying Greg Fears Arctic is one of the names hidden.
Keep him there.
It sounds like a really good crunch, but I bet it's horrendous tasting.
No, it's amazing actually.
No, eat all of them right now.
No, I don't want to shit too much.
Dude,
Shells.
somebody.
I shit earlier, and guess what? There was no shells.
Okay, but I'm saying because you have to eat too many, and you.
How many do I gotta eat?
A lot. You can eat the claws, bro. As long as you chew them.
No, I declaw my crabs.
Dude, somebody blocked Negs' gay boyfriend. That wasn't.
Yeah,
me.
he can stay blocked, but I mean, I don't know. For the plot, you can unblock him. I mean, he's just an NPC. He just says Negs is God. No, I've already eaten like 4 of them. I just don't want to it's like a shitty, I don't want to risk shitting shells, So I don't eat too much at once. It's like eating too much fish, you don't want to have too much mercury intake. Same thing.
Am I the one who blocked Polly?
Yeah, I think it's when she called me a pedo or a predator or something. She called me a pedophile. I forget. I think we blocked her after that. I mean, you can unblock her. Actually,
no, I blocked her today. You missed it. I yelled at her bad. Oh my god, someone blocked Max. I didn't do that.
Yeah, it's Queen of Karma, bro. It wasn't me either.
I think I timed him out a few times, but yeah, I don't know. Somebody's abusing the wrench. Who sent the snacks? It was someone
I'm gonna.
special. Who could it be? It was
No, I'm not
Pistachio.
unblocking that person. My bad. Nope, not unblocking you.
Hussy is
Oh, someone.
backstage. Hey, Darlene.
Dude, someone blocked Blast, dude.
Yes, exactly. I did. I was toning my hair. I was using water. I had running water at the time. You guys remember? I did it live on stream. Remember?
Yeah, you did. I remember that.
There's
I
so much
remember that very
evidence.
well.
Like it's just a bad look for Queen of Dogma. Hussy is backstage, by the way.
Hey, Hussy.
Hey, Hussy.
Hey, do you hear my music or should I turn it off?
I do
No, we
not
don't
hear
hear
it
it at
actually.
all.
Oh, okay.
I don't hear it at all.
What you guys doing?
We are assessing her block list right now.
Oh,
Because Queen
Queen
of
of
Karma
Karma.
was hiding people. Because I forgot to unmod her, but I just unmodded her.
I hate when people do that. Even for Azria, when I was like, whatever, I'm odd for her. I didn't even do that.
I see
So.
Capone Boxer is back.
I don't think that's the real Capone. I think that's like a troll account. Yeah, Capone's definitely back. She's running her mouth though, like crazy. I've caught her saying the
Right,
most outlandish.
trust me, Capone never left.
Yeah, I know she didn't, and she deletes her community tabs because she knows she's done wrong.
Yeah, she don't leave.
She's a problem. Never abused the wrench. Yeah, I know.
You know, not even Negs abused his wrench. Not
Yes,
even Negs.
he has me blocked. Negs has me blocked on his end though. Negs has me blocked.
You are not the real Capone. Fake Capone. We see you. Fake Capone.
Yeah, you ain't real. Fake.
Darlene, AMB.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Yeah, like, look, they're blocking Hussy people. Like, this is clearly Queen of Karma, because Queen of Karma is jealous.
Why would you fuck with Hussy people? You don't want to do that.
That's what I'm saying. You don't fuck with Hussy people, Pistachio people, Greg Army people. This is exactly. Yeah,
Hey,
Queen of
Noodles,
Karma
that
is not
bitch.
really. What was that?
Hey, Blast.
Yo.
Yo, why'd you keep me there so long?
I didn't realize.
Backstage.
She's done that to other people. Don't take it personally. She's done that to me before.
Yo, come on. Okay. So it's been what, 3 business days? You got like two left or what?
Thank you for the thank you calendar for the countdown. Much appreciated.
Oh, is this the Kaldosha's twin? We were talking about this guy with the hair.
No. That's Mandenden. You're thinking of Black. This is
Oh yeah.
Keldo's is
No, this is
Denden.
Blast.
he's the one Queen of Karma
I-
went
Oh,
off
y'all
on.
are the same to me.
Wait. Queen of Karma went off on me? What are you talking about? What'd you say?
Dude, a
Not
whole
today,
big
but-
blast. Wait a second, Blast. A whole big thing started as a result of that. First, she came in hot, being mean to you. That was just the first blow. Then, her and Greg fought. You seen it happen. You were there. Then she blew up on Greg, as she's been egreging him heavily ever since. On her
I know,
channel.
but has she mentioned me since that or no?
No, just I.
No, because I'm her primal target right now. So yeah, you.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
but
so
I
funny
keep-
because like
But Blast, I
The-
keep bringing up that she was
He's the
mean,
master of the
mean to you
situation.
for no reason.
I
She was
stood up
mean
for
to you
Pistachio.
immediately. for no
Pistachio,
reason.
listen, half your audience is mean to me. Like,
No, but like they are getting reactive. She just attacked you for no reason. Like she's being reactive.
Yeah, she came in hot. She came in hot for no reason to you. When the audience is being mean to you, it's because they're being mean to things you're saying, which is also not great. I wish they wouldn't, but
It's reactionary.
it's
but yeah.
different, and it's different than her saying it to you. You know what I mean?
okay.
There's just no
Hi guys,
reason
it's
for it.
Noodles. Hi Noodles.
Okay, wait. Greg, listen. I might
Where's
be able to
Noodle?
get
Oh, there you are. Hey, honey. I told him I'm coming here. That's why.
Oh, cool. Hey Noodles.
Good to
Glad
see
to
you,
see you. Yeah, good to see you. Sorry, what were you saying, Blast?
I might be able to get Creating Attractive to join a panel. So like if he joins, maybe we should go back to your stream because like I feel like if he hops on
Yeah, I'll
Pistachio
debate him.
stream,
And I told Ganstar, I'll be fair. I want to call him
Wait a second.
specifically
Wait, Blast.
out on his scale.
yeah.
Yes. we can do that.
Blast, don't you think that whatever conversation you're going to have would be better served for everybody if you had it with a bunch of women present.
Well, I don't
I
know
just
because
don't
like
know
a
how
lot of
that's
your
gonna go because the chat was like really not liking it. Like I'm just saying.
exactly like a
But
lot of
that's
your
why
audience
I
you
know
doesn't
need
like
you
this
don't
stuff.
care, but like
Y'all,
it
wait a
seems like the
second,
chat.
boys. Wait a second, boys, please. Y'all
I'm
need
not
to
against it.
experience. Y'all need to experience the women hating it, and you need to hear the why women hate it. It's very
Well,
Okay.
important.
Creative
It's
listen,
attraction
he's
versus
it's
pistachio.
very important, boys.
he's well, listen, he's
I
black
mean,
pilled
y'all do what you
too,
want to do.
but like he's got beef with Greg and Ganstar.
It seems like it's more with me, but the more Gant calls them out, it seems that doesn't help. Huh?
You know, you do have to talk to women. If you're straight and you want to attract women, you have
I
to
agree with that.
tell women what attracts them. Because
Look.
when you're sitting around with a bunch of men that have the same mentality as
Mentality.
you, you're never going to accomplish or grow. You have to sit with a bunch of women and say, what is it that I'm doing wrong? And they will try to fix it. Only a woman can tell you what a woman wants. A man
Listen,
cannot
Hussey.
tell
Even
you.
more than
No,
that.
no, 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 no.
And even more than that, Hussy, even more than that, they need. I think there's growth to be had in simply having the conversation and disagreeing. Having the conversation with a woman, even if you disagree, there's growth being had actively while the conversation is taking place. I think it is therapeutic no matter how it
So
goes or who agrees with who. The
so
conversation
you've
needs
grown.
to happen.
Have you grown? Have I given you wisdom, Pistachio?
I mean, you have definitely, I've gained knowledge through talking to you, that's for certain.
Okay.
Hazelnut is right. Hazelnut is right. I am telling you, you have to talk to women, not men. You are
Look,
telling
talking to
I get where Hussey's
Pistachio.
coming. Oh, sorry.
Listen, talking to Pistachio is just like talking to like an aunt or something. You know, it's not much. They're middle
To an
aged.
aunt is crazy though.
It's not that useful, bro. Like, it's not the
Oh
same.
come on, Blast.
Pistachio's not a young woman. Like, oh, like you know, like they're completely different.
What difference does it make what woman she is?
But I
Compare her to
once,
your aunt.
Blast,
She's not that far removed.
you understand that I was once your age and that it's not
Times
even
have
listen to me. Let
changed.
me finish. Blast.
Ugh.
Number one, I still live in the world. I'm still experiencing the world. I just have more knowledge than you. You just don't like the things I'm saying. So you desperately
Times
want to
have changed.
discount the
Times
opinions
have
I
changed.
have. My age, it makes me more valuable to talk to, Blast.
No.
I've experienced
Times.
so much more from so many different angles
Okay.
than you can't
Listen,
even imagine. Times have changed. I've
Pistachio.
lived up until this point. I live still now.
Yeah. Well,
You're not that far removed.
listen,
Yes.
the dating apps, social media, like it's changed, like the dating environment for sure. And you haven't
Okay,
lived
listen
that.
to me, Blast. The real argument is that shouldn't be your argument because I'm a woman. Even if I did go into the dating world on the apps, I'd kill it because I'm a woman. We would have
Yeah,
different
yeah.
experiences still. That's not the argument to make. I'm trying to teach you at least to become a better debater and argue your own point of view better.
Well, I
The
already
point
have
is that
debate experience. Like you've never
but
been part of a
I
debate
pointed
team.
out a flaw. Doesn't matter. I don't know. God blessed me, all right? You need to learn the perspective of women, and you need to stop trying to discount them because of age or whatever else you need to tell
Debate
yourself
team is
because you don't like the
crazy.
opinions
Wait,
being
what's wrong with
thrown
that?
in your
Debate team's
direction.
Because just
pretty
because you've been in a
useful.
debate team in high school or middle school doesn't mean you're a good debater. You can be a good debater without being a debate.
Well, I'd say I would be a worse debater now if I hadn't been through a debate team, because in debate team they teach you how to like structure your arguments, your claims, and then like, you know, like unstructure them, like explain
I'm
them,
sure you can learn
use
basics
logic, you
from
know.
it, but just because you learn it doesn't mean you're going to be a good
I'm
Well,
just saying,
it's different because it's very
Blast.
structured format, you know.
Okay,
I'm
but
not
wait
even
a second,
arguing
Blast.
like BP versus non-BP. I'm just arguing like
Let's go back to my age. I have way more experience and I'm better at it than you, definitely. So
Arya, shut the
I'm at least trying to
Well,
give you tips on how to
I
get
don't
your
know if I
point
agree that because
across better.
you were in a relationship for 20 years, right? Like a big part of the dating is like the attraction process, but you were out of that for like 20 years.
Was I?
Yeah, I mean, if you were like in a relationship for 20 years, that means you weren't actively trying to attract other men, you know?
Okay, first of all, again, this is why you desperately need to learn the perspective of the women. Women don't have to try and attract anything or anybody. I walk out into the street and I get talked to. You think in 20 years, are we crazy? You have to understand that the lives and the perspectives and experiences are different for women. We do not live the same lives. We do not have the same expectations. We do not have the same perspectives. You would know this if you had more experience with women. And that's why having this conversation with a woman of any age is very important for you especially.
I think it's pointless, Pistachio.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm going to keep
Hold on, I gotta put on
trying.
my
I'm
retainers.
going to keep trying.
You
I'm
can,
going to keep trying.
you can try it. I mean, I think it's pointless. Are you insecure? Are you confident, man, or no? Because that
He's
is the
not.
biggest turnoff
You
for
can
me. Yeah, that is and it just comes across as you are very, very insecure and you're just looking for excuses. It's you. It's not your looks. It's you.
I think, but wait a second. Do you know I've yelled this at him for months now. Do you want to know? And this is why I'm willing to have these conversations ad nauseum because I think confidence will build through conversation. Confidence has to come from within. You can't convince him of anything, but confidence will build over time through hearing the opposite end of the spectrum, from hearing a different perspective, through having these conversations with somebody who's willing to confront but be sympathetic at the same time. I genuinely think this is the way, this is the only way. It's the
I see
reason
your
why I'm willing to do it.
I just get frustrated because it seems like they don't want to
Oh,
listen to women. And I
Hussy,
get
do you know how many Hussy, do you know how many horrendous things I've yelled in Blast's face specifically? And let me tell you another reason why I have so much hope for him personally. It's because I've been very mean and brutal and cruel to him, and he came and apologized to me. He's a sweetheart. There's hope for Blast. I promise you that.
Arya, can I ask you a question?
He
Why are
is.
you talking about that AJ's choking and stuff? And my cat is now in danger because 20 years ago a guy put bananas in my butt when I didn't even have a cat then? Keep reaching. It's very different than bananas going, it's like strawberries in the bedroom. It's very different than being choked until you're passed out. Okay? Stop.
Wait, who said that? I don't even see the comment.
Arya.
Arya
If
says,
you take whipped cream into the bedroom, your cat is not in danger, you dummy.
that's the argument she's making?
Yeah, she's like, well, if AJ's kid is in danger, if she gets choked in the bedroom, then is Ozzy's cat in danger because the man brought bananas to the bedroom? You're a dumbass.
Bro, that is a false equivalency if I've ever seen one, Aria. What the hell even is that?
I didn't have a cat.
Bananas?
First.
I don't. Can we wait a second, Hussy? Can we please never compare the safety of pets to children, Aria? What? You run over a cat, it gets thrown in the garbage. What happens if you run over a child?
No, Arya, that's not
very different, Aria. Very, very different.
Sorry, that's not my logic. Sorry, I always knew that. Yeah.
I can't. Aria says, "Oh my God, I'm using your logic, dumbass."
Arya, let me tell you something.
How
You shouldn't be
though? I don't
defending-
understand.
Aria, people
No,
are.
that was a double play. I don't know what that was. No, it's delayed or something, Hussy.
It's okay.
No, you
Aria,
go, you go. I don't know what's happening.
Aria. First of all, shut the fuck up. Second of all, people are threatening to call fraud for David's husband where there is no fraud. They're threatening to call Social Security on me where there's nothing going on, and you have a problem when I want to make a phone call. Sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up. I'll do what I want to do. Okay? It's that simple. When Huzzy wants to make a phone call, it's a problem. But when everybody else wants to make a phone call, no one cares. Shut up, mind your business. You call who you want to call. I'll call who I want to call.
Okay, but wait, can you tell me who you called? I heard
I didn't.
rumblings of this.
I didn't call anyone, but I said, you know what? I did tell AJ, CPS, I should call CPS. Listen, I'm very pissed at AJ. However, I do feel like it's a problem. Being choked until you're knocked out when you have a kid in the house, I think that it's a problem. I'm sorry. When you're screaming 27
No,
hours
I agree with you.
and you have a
I
kid
agree
in the
with
house,
you.
I think
I
that's
think
a
it's
problem.
weird.
You know what's weird?
What?
So like supposedly
What?
AJ's like super Christian, right? But like she's talking about getting choked out and all that. Like that just seems a little bit like odd.
It
no?
is. That's a good point, Blast. And you know what else? Did you know? Do you know about her age play and her baby play?
I think Greg told
Did
me
you know about
something
that?
about like she has like a fetish for type of role play, right?
Dude,
It's weird,
yes.
no?
What she does is she dresses and acts as a baby and pretends to be a little girl while they're doing sexual things. And she calls her.
Dude.
It's like the daddy part isn't the issue, but it's everything. Also, look at even Blast. Even young Blast understands this is insane.
Well, that's fucked up. They're like
And I'm so glad no one
they're
ever
both
mentioned.
honestly, they're both
No
might
one
be
ever
kind of like
mentioned the
pedos,
Christian
no?
aspect of it. Dude, thank you, Blast. It's pedo adjacent behavior, is how I phrase it.
Yeah. Yeah, pedo adjacent.
It's
Yeah.
molestation simulation. And Tower
True.
Social says, "Choke me, Jesus." Hell yeah.
What the fuck? Did she actually
How
say
old is
wait, who said that?
Blast. I say he's 17, but I always say 17. I think you're probably more like 22-ish. He won't
You choked out a woman once?
confirm, so we have no idea. That's why we guess.
How old do you think Ganstar is?
Greg said he's my age. I mean, no, Greg said he's
No.
Greg's age.
Yeah, that might be more
Older.
likely.
He's definitely older.
Yato, shut the fuck
He's more
up.
my age, I feel. I just unblocked you, Yato, by the way. Welcome back.
You know, Ganstar might join the stream, you know?
I knew he invited these people to my home, Blast. He denied it, Greg did.
But the thing is, like, Ganstar's like device was super low in battery, so he said they had to go charge it.
Interesting.
Oh, boy.
Oh shit, Ganstar's back.
Where?
Don't worry, I'm gonna give him the link.
Like role playing as a dead fish and getting choked in a mermaid tail? Is you kidding, Jessica? Choking out is terrible. I mean, listen, I say do what you want. I think it's weird. I think it's weirder. Can I tell you what I think is weirder than choking, getting choked out with your child in the home? I think it's way weirder that she pretends to be a little child and does all of this, like a choker wearing where there's a locket on it. I think that's way weirder that they have a child, similarly aged
Wait,
child,
I have a
in the
question though.
home. That what?
Okay, is AJ the only one that puts on the diaper, or does the husband sometimes put on the diaper?
No, she puts on the diaper. He changes it.
But wait, so he fucks her sometimes, like when she has the diaper on, right?
Well, what we've seen evidence in is that she's shitting freeform in her onesie with no diaper. Actually,
Wait, her taking a
there's skid
shit in
marks.
her diaper? What the fuck?
There's skid marks on the onesie, blast. That means she wasn't wearing a diaper and she dookied freeform in her onesie, dude.
That's disgusting, bro.
I know. I know it is.
You know what, Pistachio? You know that you should actually stop watching porn. It's bad for your brain.
I really think it's
I
more
know it is. Thank you for saying that. Do you watch porn?
No, I don't.
But wait, ever at all?
No, I mean I have, but like, it's bad. So like I, tried to stop.
I mean, listen, you're correct. I have been watching porn because I used to have a man for 20 years and now I don't. And I'm trying not to slut it up. You know what I mean? Because that's not my lifestyle. That's not what
Well,
I do.
just like I guess it's fine to like masturbate, but so long as it's without the porn. The thing is like the porn, it does damage your brain.
Do you know I preach this also? You're right. You're right. You're correct.
If my partner told me to choke
Blast
them
on
until they
this. I
pass
shouldn't
out,
do
I
that.
probably would walk.
Pistachio, you keep cutting out.
Can y'all give me a minute? Let me reboot my internet. That's probably why.
So the
Will
stream's
you talk to
gonna
each other?
restart.
Let me reboot.
Okay, sure.
Well, wait, Greg's.
All
No,
right.
it's not. Greg's back. I'm gonna add him. Y'all talk to each
Wait,
other.
talk to who? Yo, sorry, I had to run out.
I'm
I
gonna
think
Um,
your brain.
reboot. I'll be right back.
wait, don't leave. Ganstar's probably about to join the stream. Dad, wait, what? I gave him the link.
I'm still here. He's not here.
Oh,
He's
wait.
not here yet.
Yada
No.
lost my
Listen.
out way, but at life. Oh,
What
I
up?
don't know. Just
Wait.
let her reboot her thing, man.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, man. Don't worry. It's not that deep. Is Queen of Dog Shit still here? No, she's not. She ran away.
Wait, so did Queen of Karma join your stream earlier?
Yeah, I debated her for a little bit, and then I kind of made her rage quit low-key.
Dude, like she is so retarded. At one point, I wanted to imitate the way she spoke.
I know. She just speaks like she has wet brain, and she's like not educated at all.
I would do something like, "Hey, I'm Queen of Swords, you fucking retards, black pill."
You guys are so stupid. I exposed all the MLMs. Oh. No, you don't. Stop it. Stop.
No, unfortunately, Yato is still here.
He's still here.
Wait, Yado?
What's his alt? I took.
Strawberry Dune.
Yeah, it's the one I hid. Yato's just a weirdo. Yato's just a problem, honestly. He's a weirdo. That guy.
Yes.
That guy's bad news. So I mean, I like role playing as dead fish and getting choked in a mermaid tail. Oh yeah, Jessica. Yeah. Actually.
Oh wait. Greg, Ganstar
Yo.
was in your comments. Ganstar was in your comments asking for the link.
Oh, I forgot.
I didn't know. Hold up, I don't.
Allie had you in her title today.
Yeah, Callie did a stream about me too. Again.
So Husky, why do you wear a wig? Why not just grow out your hair to be that length?
I do sometimes. When I go out as myself.
No, but like right now, is that a wig or your actual hair?
No, just
wig.
a wig.
But why not just let your hair grow to that length?
Oh, it's not going to go out to this time. I have a bald spot. It's not going.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to grow
I
out
don't
your
wanna
hair
look
that long.
Or
Let me drop it for Gant, I suppose.
oh,
Raw. Gant Raw. It's funny because he's definitely
Oh,
Irish.
Trisha's blocked.
And you know, Tron Cat, like she told me, Gant's definitely Irish. He speaks just like us. That's what she said. What are your thoughts on that?
What was your question?
No, I said that to Greg.
Oh. All right, I'll be back. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't know where Gant is. Wait, where is he?
Wait, did you hear what I said though?
I don't know. I was dropping the link for Gant, so I don't know.
I said that Gangster's definitely Irish. Like Tron Cat told me that he's definitely Irish.
I know he's Irish, but he doesn't live in Ireland right now.
Yo, Gangster, you got approved right away. I didn't know that would work because Pistachio's not here.
Yo.
Yes, I am. That's how it got.
She's
approved
just
right
chilling
away.
backstage.
Oh,
How would she just get him in if she wasn't here?
Oh no, can Greg not hear me? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
everyone can hear you.
All right, I'll come
Okay.
in and out.
He just said he can hear me. Why would he come in and out? When did Hussey leave?
Oh shit, he left.
Gant left.
Yeah, I know, because nobody could hear me, bro.
No, we could hear you.
Well, damn.
Oh, I think Gant maybe couldn't hear either.
Yeah,
Can
I
we
couldn't hear.
each other? Let's sound off and make sure we can hear each other.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yo,
I
testing.
think it's like whenever someone leaves, then the audio cuts out. You know. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
yeah.
Yo.
So, what's this trash with AJ, man? Like, come on.
Did you hear it? Do you disagree or agree?
What happened with AJ?
I disagree.
What happened with AJ?
That it's wrong or what? What do you? You
Well,
think it's wrong?
I just think
hope.
what two grown adults get up to in the privacy of their own home is their business. Like, you know.
But she puts it out
Okay,
there
but
for like
do you understand the extent of it? Yeah. Do you understand the extent of it?
I mean, if it's just age play, having fun in that sense, then I don't know. If there's more,
a little bit worse.
It's weird though.
She's advertised it on the internet. And what I say to her is I call her cummies as a joke. And I say that what she's doing is molestation simulation. And she fights against that wholeheartedly. It's like if that's what you do and you've put it out on the internet, then you better be willing to take the criticism that comes with it. Do you disagree with that?
no, I mean you can criticize it, but I don't know. Like as long as she's not actually
That's what I
harming
do.
children, and it's just what they like to get up to when they're on their own, then you know it's up
Okay,
to
but
them.
let me expand. Let me expand because she surrounds herself with a bunch of people also on the internet who are absolute sexual delinquents, and you got to see the cast of characters she surrounds herself with, and you have to see what she puts out on her channel, how she tags her channel. Sometimes it seems like she's advertising to children because when you put out content like that and you do that openly and actively, in my opinion, you could potentially draw the wrong crowd. Look at the crowd she's already drawn. We got bestiality. We have somebody who was paid to make a sexual voice note to someone addressing them as a young boy, a child. Like this has far reaching, potentially really horrendous effects. If there's one
Okay,
thing to be firm on, it's about child sex, I feel personally.
yeah. As
And
long as
another
no
thing
child
too,
is
let me
actually
ask you a
having it,
question.
though, I mean,
Okay, but let me ask you a question because this is my train of thought. So, in your mind, what is a fantasy? Is a fantasy something that you would engage in if you could?
I guess that's a concept you could
They
say.
they are fantasizing about fucking children, brother. and animals, to be specific.
Well, look, the animals I won't agree with because the animals don't have consent. But I just think
Oh, but
if
the
it's
children might, hey?
well, a grown up who wants to be treated like a child, they are consenting. Yeah.
Okay, but fantasizing about fucking a
What?
child
That
and
doesn't
being
make
fucked
oh,
as a child.
Yeah, but that's like her wanting to be a child, not her wanting to have sex with a child.
Yeah, it's her
Child's
husband
wife,
who
you're
wants
not
to have
donating,
sex with
bro.
the child.
Well, okay, in that
It's
sense,
her
I would
husband that wants
question
to
the
have sex with the
husband
child.
more. So if he said that I'm only doing it because she enjoys it and I like to make her happy, that would be one thing. But if he says, yeah, I'm attracted to her acting like a child, I would have questions about that. But AJ,
Okay, well,
I would think it's less, you know?
clearly that's what's happening. Clearly that's what's
Uh,
happening. And
well,
even more than that, let me tell you something more than that. AJ consistently, as a 40-year-old, 42-year-old mother, acts like a child in public. When I say public, I mean in stream. This is something, this is an act she never drops. She has the audience engaged with her child play to a certain extent. She talks about
I
it
haven't
proudly
seen it, but
also.
I mean, I'd have to understand more, I guess. But you know, all I've been told is that you're saying that she gets up to age play when she's having fun with her husband, you know. And I was like, as long as it's to that extent, I think that's their own business. But I guess if she's
Do you
doing
want
it
to know when it
publicly,
would? Do you want to? I agree with you for the most part, but she made it the internet's business because she's proud of it and she promotes
but
it.
yeah, but even if that's true, like it's still her own like private fantasy that she's just saying that's what she feels, right? So as long as no children are being involved, I don't really see a problem.
I disagree. I disagree entirely, and I'm not ashamed of disagreeing hard on that. I don't think fantasizing about fucking children is cool.
What is AJ doing that?
Yes.
How? Does she want to have sex with children? I don't think so.
No, she pretends to be the child. She's still
Yeah, but that's so
sexualizing.
she doesn't have
Listen to
any
me.
sexual attraction to
She is
children then.
sexualizing. She's sexualizing a fictitious child herself. That's bad
Yeah.
enough.
So that means she doesn't want to have sex. She wants to be the child, not have sex with children. What do you want about?
that's still weird.
It's
Okay,
Forget
pretty.
yeah,
It's
it's
pretty
weird.
strange, I'll
bizarre.
admit, but it's
No,
not
no,
like a
forget.
child
No,
I've
no.
predator,
Listen
defended
to
though.
this
me.
shit in the
Listen
past
to
until I
me.
looked into it more. But yeah,
Listen to me. This is very worrying coming from you. Extremely worrying. If there's anything that we as a society should have a hard stance against, it's this.
Yes, I have a
The
hard
essence, the
stance
essence
against
of
children
fantasy,
getting.
the
Okay, go on.
essence of fantasy is wanting to participate in this behavior, but you can't. I assume because it's illegal and it's looked down upon. I don't care if she's the one pretending to be the child. She's sexualizing a fictitious child in herself. It turns her on to imagine child fucking. I don't care if she's the child being fucked. She's an adult and a mother of a similarly aged child. Must I spell it out any more for you?
Yeah, obviously, if her kids are watching and all that, that's not cool. But if it's all private and if that's her
But
personal
it's not
fetish,
private. Stop saying it's private. If it was
no,
private,
I
we
said
wouldn't be
if.
having this conversation
No, no, I
right
said private from
now.
her
If it was
kids, from her
private, we
kids.
I
wouldn't
think
know.
Yansar's just trying to make an argument saying that if it's private, he's not saying it is.
Okay, but
He
it's
was just
not.
making an assessment.
There's no need to
Yeah, I know.
have
She's obviously
there's
overstepping
no
boundaries.
need to have ifs or whats conversations because the fact that we're able to have this conversation already shows us it's not private. If she's willing to tell the internet what the hell is happening in that home,
Well, yeah, if her kids know about her channel and all that, then I
how
guess
could
they
they
would.
not? How could they
Well,
She
not?
just
This
has
is the
one
age
kid,
of
and
the
yeah.
internet. This is the age of the internet. Any
would you approve?
child, every child
Yes, we
is
do.
living their lives on the
We do
internet.
have proof. Yes, we do have proof.
They socialize on the internet. They date
She's
on the
she
internet.
actively streams while being at home with her kid who is allegedly homeschooled. Talks about all this crazy stuff. So she wears a collar. Says she has sexy time with daddy. All this like I don't know, man. Just the stuff that she says, Gant. I know you don't know her that well, but it's like it's not a good look, you know.
Yeah, yeah, she's doing that in front of the child, then I would have a problem with it. But
That's what I'm saying. It's not like it's private. She
She
doesn't even
wears
try
a
to hide
collar.
it.
Let
She
me
wears
add
a
to it too.
collar
She wears a
around her at
collar
all
all of
times.
the
At all
time.
times.
She
All
wears a
times.
collar all of the time, and she always calls her husband daddy. She also, we just learned, likes to get choked out to the point of
Where she passes out,
unconsciousness.
which is
All with
dangerous
the
from a
child in the
safety
home. Now,
perspective.
if that was the only thing, it wouldn't be a thing. It would be weird. It would be
Yeah, getting
dangerous.
choked is
But
whatever,
add
right?
all of these things together, add this entire picture together, and it paints a
Mm.
hell of a picture. And one
Yeah.
that absolutely shouldn't be defended.
Well, if it's the exact portrayal you depicted there, then I would agree with you. But my argument about if it is just something she gets up to in her own privacy and she doesn't
That's
mind
fine.
sharing, that's a part of her, then I wouldn't really see a problem with it. But if it's to what you're
Yes,
saying, I
her
agree.
collar is removable. You go.
And like I'm saying, like Hussey is a trans man. Like, I mean,
He's not
surely
He's not
trans.
trans.
He's just
He's
gay.
not
He's
trans.
just
He's
gay.
gay.
Yeah, I
dresses
just
as a
wanted to
woman.
clarify.
Yeah,
He
he has a
cross dresses,
persona
but
on
he's
the
not actually
internet.
gay.
It's his
Yeah.
persona on the internet. Miss Hussey is not his name. His name is Ken, and he's a gay man who dresses like a woman on the internet. It's called a
Um,
Yeah.
character he plays.
so is it okay? Is he cross dresser then?
No,
I
not
would
that
say
either.
maybe flirting with the line, but yeah, probably just a
I
character.
He
mean,
says no, he's not. He's in chat right now. He said no, he's not.
I know. I
But
was just trying
what
to
does
see
that have
like
to do with
how.
anything anyway? Expand upon
well,
if
okay.
he
I
was
was
a
just going to say, if he
cross-dresser.
was trans, then he should have a bit more understanding to like people having their own kind of unique fetishes or desires, and things
Oh,
like that.
are you seriously trying to compare trans people to fucking molestation simulation? And
I'm well.
is
I
this a
never
real
mentioned
argument?
molestation simulation. That was what you said. But I'm saying that people
I'm
have unique
defining an
fetishes, and it's
act.
not really in their control, right?
I'm defining an act that takes place. I'm just simply
Okay.
describing.
Okay.
It's molestation simulation. When you pretend to be a little girl and you call whoever's fucking you father, that's molestation simulation. It's
Okay.
incest, it's child fucking,
Okay.
and many other fucking things all rolled into one. And then, I'm
Okay.
sorry, but to me, when you add the pretending to be a child and all of that with choking out until passing out, oh, so not only do you want to rape the child, but you want to beat it and strangle it until it loses consciousness. This paints a hell of a picture, in my fucking opinion.
She's a
Babe.
fucked up individual.
Okay, but like, there is a difference between like intent and make believe as well. Like, so even if she wants
No, I
that, but she would
disagree.
never
I
act on it,
disagree.
then
Can I tell you something? When I fantasize sexually, I never fantasize about anything that I wouldn't want to do. That's why I fantasize about it.
okay,
Do you fantasize about men?
no,
Why? Because you would never touch one, right?
yeah, but that's my point. If I was gay, that would be my fantasy, even though I don't
Exactly.
want to,
And
but I
if
can't,
you
but I can't
wanted
help
to
it.
do, and if you wanted to do child molestation, what would you do? You'd fantasize about it because it's illegal. That's
Okay,
the
but even
point.
if that's
Thank you
true,
for
I'm
walking
saying,
Okay,
right
wait,
into that, man.
Ganstar. Can I make another argument? Hold on. So if you role play in your chat in front of the viewers to see, right, with another person who engages in weird behavior, do you think that's good, or what do you think about that?
well, as long as everyone's an adult, then I
Yeah, but
guess
like, don't
it's
you think it's a
okay.
bit weird that she
Yeah,
gets mad when
of
she?
course, it's
Wait,
weird. Look,
Gant, what if
being
we're
trans
all,
is
wait a
still
Yeah,
second.
considered
I'm not
weird.
trying
No,
to.
wait.
Hold on. Let
It's
me land the
weird.
Wait,
plane.
can you let me say
It's a
something?
different
Yeah, go
category
on. Blast can
altogether.
go. Go on, Blast.
Okay, like I feel like Gans are just saying like so long as it's private, it's no one's business what they do. Like they
Yeah,
can
I
probably
agree with
even
that.
dress as animals, right? Is that what you think, Ganstar?
As
Trust
long
us.
as no one else is being harmed and it's just what they want to do and they both get pleasure from it, then I can't really
Okay,
shame
but
them,
wait a second. No, here,
Even
Gant,
if they
here's
like
my
dress as
question.
like horses, that's fine with you, right?
Well,
I mean, yeah.
now we're pushing it. We're pushing it.
No, but wait, that's
Horseplay,
actually,
right?
I'm glad he said that because the chat in question, they pretend to be children and animals. But forget that for a minute, Gant. I don't understand. Speak to the facts. It's not private. What is your opinion
Yeah,
now
I
that
just
you know that she advertises it the way that she
yeah.
does? I don't want to talk
But
ifs
she
and
advertised it
maybes.
to adults though.
There's no guarantee that there's only adults watching because you never know.
Exactly.
I'll say this.
Okay,
I'll say
okay,
this.
but
Okay,
come
like
on.
There's
either
no
way, like
guarantee that the person who's watching our content, just because you say it's not for kids only, that doesn't mean there's some young people
Not
watching.
to mention,
Remember,
can I tell you something? Do you
Dex
know that
used to
she
watch the
advertised this?
Pistachio content too, and he was
She
underage. So
advertised this the most on Tumblr, which is arguably a site for children.
yeah, there's more minors on Tumblr
Okay, well, look, I'm gonna
than
say it's more about the intent. Like people can say that my videos are damaging for young teenagers too,
They
but that's
yeah.
are.
not what I'm trying
They
to
are.
Well, I
reach
mean,
out
that's
to,
your
you know?
opinion.
Well, I'm
But
saying, well, do you know there's a
yeah, I
way
agree with
to
that.
fix this? There's a way to protect this. You can set your videos to 18 plus.
Children
AJ
are
could too.
fine, but
But
horses, that's different.
both of y'all choose not to do that. Why is that? Because you want the most views possible. So this is the real facts of reality. Maybe you're not targeting children, both of you, but you also don't really care if children consume it,
I
right?
mean,
Mhm.
I don't care, but I guess she could be a bit more
well,
mindful. But again, she's just trying not to get restricted when she posts something, I guess. But
here's
yeah.
what I'm gonna say about after discovering this about AJ and her husband. Like, I would never trust them. You know, I would never want to be friends with them after
Yes.
knowing that they do something like this.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree.
I wouldn't
Blast,
care. I
thank you
wouldn't
so
judge,
much for being a
honestly.
normal human being. Thank you so much, Blast.
But
Love
like, okay,
that.
okay,
Look,
Well,
wait.
like
Thank
I
you.
What
would
if they were like amazing people and you didn't notice? Would you suddenly like, oh,
because
Gant,
I
Gantz,
think
you
I
can't
might
it
be
be
would be
pretty
tough
I
because
don't
naive.
I was
Like,
friends
care.
with AJ
I
for a few
don't.
months,
Can I
but
tell
it
you something,
definitely made me
Gant?
rethink things.
Gant, I really hope I'm not the odd man out here, but I don't care how nice, kind, compassionate, considerate a fucking someone who wants to fuck
Oh my God,
kids
Aria, you're
is,
such an
brother.
NPC.
I
Do
mean, like
not
a serial
care.
killer could be like super nice, but like
Can I
behind
say
closed
Thank
doors,
something
he's
you,
like?
But
honestly
okay, okay,
Blast.
but
Can I?
evil. You
Thank
know.
blast. The
you.
Mm.
big difference there is they're causing harm to others if they do that. What AJ is doing, if it's just for pleasure with her husband, that's something they both want and
Because
not harming
listen,
I
others.
used to have
here's
that
the way
take,
I
and
see
sorry, I
it.
used to
Like,
defend the
imagine
exact
like
take.
imagine. Oh shit, creating attractive apparently might be interested in joining the stream. Okay, wait.
Oh
He
Lord,
just messaged me. But anyways, here's what I'd say. Like, if I have kids, I would
we
definitely
can
not
wait.
trust them around my kids because
Okay,
like
okay,
it just shows that
that's more reasonable. Yes, okay, fine. I understand you'd have concerns
She
with that.
has kids. She has a kid the age she pretends to be, brother.
I know.
What are you not understanding here?
Wait, can I make a quick point, real quick, guys? Okay, so my thing is like I've seen AJ demonstrate weird and odd behaviors in the public. I've seen her actively role play with somebody known as Kratos, calling her Bunny, and then calling her, and they just do weird like these like kink,
And
like the kinks behind.
Kratos is the
Oh
one
yeah, Kratos
whose
is
man,
noticeably
whose
worse than
man,
AJ.
and Kratos is the one whose man was paid to
To
record
reenact child
a sexual message
molestation
to a little
simulation.
boy, to what they thought was a little boy.
Yeah, it was legit grooming, Gant. Like I wish, like
Well,
I get
okay,
where you're
well then
coming
if a
from, but
child's involved, then that's going to the
okay,
next
like
level.
I don't know if I would
yeah.
say like okay, like
Alright.
shit, get child services involved and take away the kids. You know, I
You
feel like
can
that
come
might
up
be
if you want, Noodles.
that might
It's
be
not really a
extreme.
debate, but
You know.
just like a random.
Well, yeah, I'm
No.
just saying, blast. Like, you know, obviously, if I was friends with these people and I thought they were amazing and all that, and then they told me, yeah, when we're on our bedroom, this is what we like to get up to. It's our own privacy. We're not harming anyone. I don't think my opinion would change. You know, I wouldn't be like, oh, I can't be friends with you anymore because you shared that. You know.
Okay, wait.
Immediately
So
sketchy.
that's kind of
Immediately
messed up. Like,
sketchy. Yeah.
wait,
Gant, now
Gangster.
That's
Like,
just
you're
sus, no?
immediately
Gangster, come
sketchy
on, man.
also, brother.
Gangster,
Immediately
listen.
Ugh.
It's imagine you had like a close friend, and all of a sudden he told you, "Hey, by the way, one of the things that I fantasize about doing is like killing a bunch of people, like chopping them up into bits." Like,
Whoa.
wouldn't that like make you like flip
No,
an
he
eyebrow?
doesn't.
Be like, "All right, I can't really be friends with you anymore."
Do you know I'd be less worried
Well,
about
I
that?
mean-
I would be less worried about the killing than the child fucking, personally.
I only care about that if it actually happens. If it's just a fantasy and it doesn't come into fruition, then I don't care as long as they're not going to act it out.
All right.
Child rape is preventable, friends. Child rape is preventable
Yeah,
as long
exactly.
as
But
you acknowledge and you call out the red flags when you see them. Friends, if you have friends with weird proclivities, sexual or otherwise, please call it out. Don't surround yourself with these people. This is insane.
Yo,
Okay.
that is messed up because like AJ is like literally married to like a man. If that's what you would like to do in the bedroom, like I don't know, that's kind
She's
of
a
like
fucked up
a messed up
individual.
But I mean, like,
individual.
look, you also have to take into account, like, from her perspective, right? She just has this fetish. She didn't choose to have it, right? She can't help it.
Neither
Dude,
can
like let's just
pedophiles,
talk about
brother. Are
probabilities.
you
Yeah,
Because, like,
making the pedophile argument
yes.
right
Wait,
now?
yes, I
Pistachio,
Pedophiles
you
am.
gotta
also
calm down.
cannot
Wait,
help.
wait.
No, listen, I'm real passionate about fucking child rape, friends. Not
Wait.
ashamed.
Yeah, but you have okay. This is where you need to think critically, okay? Yes, obviously, people are into pedophilia or whatever. That's bad, okay? But you also have to
And
take into
guess what?
account
They
that
can't
that
help
is just they
themselves.
can't help it though.
That's
That is true.
basically their sexually orientation. Is this what you're defending? I think
No,
they
I'm not
should be
come on,
defending. No.
killed.
Wait, but you're
I
not
think they
like
should be
being nuanced,
killed
right?
and put
Wait.
under the prison, brother.
Okay.
Okay,
So
then
Yeah,
like
obviously.
you
wait.
should
So
probably go on, yes, go on.
So if a person tells you, I have these feelings, I don't want to have these feelings, I hate myself for it, I would never harm a child, but this is just the way I am. I can't help it. But
They all
I'm never
say
going to
that.
act
They need,
out on any of
okay,
this.
there are
What
two
would you say?
options.
Okay.
They need two options: chemical castration or death. No in between.
Okay, but do you not okay, will you at least admit that there's a levels to it? Like the person who's like that compared to the
No,
person who acts out on it,
chemical
one is way worse than the
castration
other,
or
right?
death. And let me tell you why. Chemical castration or death, because guess why? Child sex abuse breeds more child sex abuse. Killed or chemically castrated. Educate yourself on the topics you discuss and have bold opinions about immediately, please. You're talking shit, and if you're the kind of person who's educating these young boys, I'm more scared today than I ever was before now. What the fuck
Well,
even is this?
it's about being open-minded and understanding that some people are born a certain
Open-minded to
way.
child rape, brother? What the
Okay, hold on. I
fuck?
think we're going west. I think we're
No,
going west.
I
We're not
literally said if
talking
there's
about. Okay,
no
hold
act
on.
on it, then it's
We're
a
not
different
talking about
cause.
child rape. We're not. Let's be careful. But like, let's. It's not child
Well,
Yeah,
rape.
I just think like you're
I'm
very
not
close-minded, Pistachio, with this stuff. Like you say, oh, one is bad, one is good, like, you know, and you're
Can
not
I
trying
tell
to
you
see the
something?
nuance
I am
or the details.
unashamed of being closed off to child sex simulation, my friend. I should be more
With two
open-minded.
consenting
You know
adults?
what? Sometimes simulating child sex is a-okay. No. The
If
answer
it's
is
two
no.
consenting adults that no children are involved, then yes, it is okay.
Please, people on replay, please sound off in the fucking comments on this. Please show yourselves. Show yourselves immediately
Okay, well, what if
with your
there's some
name
people who
and
think that gay
faces.
people are
And
wrong too, right?
weigh in, friends. Weigh in immediately, please.
Okay. So Hussey identifies as a gay man, right? There was time where people think those people should be killed as well because it's weird, right? It's against the religion. What about that perspective? Would you be so against it too?
well,
What?
that's
Say that
completely
again?
different because they're both
Yeah, it's
adults, dude.
completely different.
There's
Why you keep
and
comparing
Asia
trans
and her
people to
husband are
that?
both adults as well.
This
But
is
like the
so
husband,
worrying.
honestly, like look, I'm not gonna accuse them, but I'd say like the likelihood of them watching that type of illegal porn is more likely. I'm not saying that they do, but like I'm just saying that
No,
possible,
and again,
right?
that's
I think we're all
reasonable to
agreeing.
assume, but until we know for a fact, we can't really, label it. But yeah,
But like there's
Blast.
they've obviously pedophile adjacent,
I will
in a
say
way.
that
Yes,
AJ
thank
has
you,
been.
Blast.
Hold on. I'll speak for the facts. AJ has been caught lying multiple times. AJ's been caught not taking accountability. So yeah, it's like who's to say AJ? I know, like I get what
Okay.
Answer's trying to say, but I'm just saying,
Like
like
the way I view it is like,
what I've known
okay.
AJ's a
Oh, sorry,
liar.
go on, Greg.
No, I'm done.
Okay, no, like here's the way I view it. Like obviously what they do is messed up. But like imagine like you find out that a couple say they get off on like eating each other's shit. I'd be like, okay, that's fucking disgusting. I probably don't want to be your friend anymore because that's fucked up.
That's different though, Blast. That's super different. That's just yucky. It's so different.
Yeah, again, if they were really great people, I would probably just, I'd agree it's weird, but
They're great
you know,
people if they do that.
well, they can be, that's just what they like to do,
There's something wrong
it's
in their
different.
brain wiring.
Eating
Don't you
shit
realize?
is different.
Yeah, okay, like
Eating
that's my
shit
point.
is different.
Like, if you want to take it to that extent, like, it's like anything that's kind of perceived as weird, like, has to be kind of similar then. But, I just think as long as, you're
Do you
a
want to
good
know
person,
something? I think,
then
Gant, I think a good rule of thumb is anything involving children is immediately terrible. Everything else is
yes,
a gray
what,
area. I think pretending to fantasizing about fucking kids is immediately always under every circumstance you can imagine fucking unacceptable, brother. I think that's an excellent rule of thumb to live by.
Well, I kind of agree with that. Like, imagine as a society, you want to have like some standards, right? You can't just say no, like all type of sexuality is okay, right?
okay.
Yeah, dude, kids should definitely always be off the table. Definitely. I can't even believe we're having this discussion.
Well, that's the
This is
difference. You're acting like I
But
said
he's
it's
not
okay to
saying that
have
they
kids
should be on the
involved.
table, though, right?
Yeah, I never said the kids should be
Okay,
involved. I
but
said as
what
long
he
as they're
is saying,
consenting adults,
what he
then
is saying is
The
bad
problem is,
enough.
no, it's not enough. It's the problem is I used
Okay,
to
wait,
defend certain things,
Pistachio.
but
So
it's like
you're definitely
can't defend them
against
anymore.
you're definitely against bestiality, right?
Hell yes.
So like, would you be against like say like I think like some furries? I think that I don't know. I think they fuck while they have their costume on, right? Would you be against that too, or do you think that's fine?
The reason I'm against it, I talk shit about it often. However, I think it's different than proper bestiality because it's more akin to wanting to fuck a cartoon. It's in my mind, it's different. If they're dressing up in real life looking horse suits and fucking, that's more akin to fantasizing about fucking beasts of burden, etc. However, most of the time, all of the time, when it's fursuits, it's cartoon looking characters, still very fucking weird, but they do not deserve to be castrated or killed, similar to those who are fucking children. Do you want to know another one I think is real problematic, but this is more nuanced, kind of? Bronies. And let me tell you why.
Oh my
Because
God,
it's
Bash
both
is a brony.
animal,
Bash is a
it's
brony.
more, it's
Nostalgia
animal,
Bash.
and the
Y'all don't know
ponies
him,
are children. So it's children
I have a question.
bestiality.
Pistachio.
It's a
Okay,
horrendous
wait.
combination of both.
Pistachio, would you be willing to debate this brony named Bash? I think it would be funny for content.
Dude, I can't with
The
bronies.
one
They're
actor-
unhelpful.
no, because he
Wait,
just
Pistachio.
described to me the other day. Nostalgia Bash.
Pistachio,
What?
imagine this hypothetical. Imagine if like you're like dictator, right? Would you want AJ and her husband to go to jail, or do you just want them to be ostracized?
I want them
I
first
guess
tarred,
ostracized.
feathered. Yeah, I want them publicly tarred
They
and feathered,
technically
and then
didn't
they
commit any
need to
crimes that
go.
we know of.
Wait,
'cause it's
no,
intentional.
listen. Then they need to go into a re-education camp for at least a year
Re-education camp.
and
Okay.
heavily monitored. That's
I don't know.
Well-
Monitor. Daddy maybe, but
Dang.
AJ can't be monitored.
well, like Pistachio, you do know like your stance on that. Like some people feel that same way about gay people and trans as well. Like
I know.
good. They're wrong.
Okay. Well, look. Okay, my stance is basically just as long as there's no harm and the consenting adults are both agreeing, then that's how I see it.
Yeah, it's
No, that's how you see it.
As soon as a child gets involved and there's
I'm
harm,
curious
then I have a
to
problem.
know.
It probably
Okay,
harms your
wait a
mind
second.
to
You know what I still want to hear
perform
your
Not blast,
opinion
those
on?
Jessica.
activities. You know.
It absolutely
Bad.
does, Blast. It does. They're not thinking of all the ins and outs and the ramifications of this behavior because ill. It makes me wonder if you've engaged in similar, brother, and you're defending you.
I mean, you can think that if you want, but I've said the same things about
I'm
gays, so
asking
you can.
because you know what else I want to know? I want to know why are you hesitating to speak to the actual situation at hand? You keep speaking to a hypothetical, and that if they're doing it in their home alone, good, good, great. That's not the situation we're in. We know. We know because she says it on the internet on a forum meant for children. Now speak to your opinion on that under those specific circumstances, because that's what we're talking
What forum
about.
for children? What is it?
What is it called? Tumblr. Tumblr.
I mean, I don't know Tumblr that well, but I doubt that she's targeting children on that.
She's not targeting, but there's a lot of children on the app, right? Arguably worse than YouTube. There's like,
Okay, well,
oh
I
my
mean,
god,
I don't know
Tumblr
what
is
she's
really
posting
bad.
on there, how bad it is, but
It's pretty
I mean,
bad.
It's
It's
a
like Roblox.
child's app. It's an
Can I
app
say something?
meant for children and
You know how like people,
preteens.
okay, like I'm just gonna use Roblox as an example. You know how Roblox is meant to be a kids game, some adults play it. A lot of predators use Roblox to target kids and stuff. And not saying everybody that plays a game is targeting minors, but you know, it's definitely not good when you have people
okay,
like that using the server. So I think Tumblr is kind of like
You
similar to that
know,
way.
ultimately, if
Yeah.
I was dictator, I wouldn't have them arrested. I just think it's bad, but like whatever, you know.
I'm just saying like,
I didn't say
yeah, I don't
I didn't
think
say I'd
they
have them
Okay,
arrested.
I'll say this,
I
I'll
didn't say
say
I'd have
this.
them arrested.
The
didn't you just say
worst
they should be
case
castrated chemically or killed?
No,
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 no.
no, no,
She's
no, no,
saying
no, no, no. No, I
actual
didn't.
PDFs like
I
George
said
Allegre.
yes, absolutely. What I said is
I
people
agree
like
with
AJ
that.
and her husband, they should be tar and feathered publicly.
Yeah, she
That's
didn't.
what I'm
Yeah.
doing. That's what I'm trying to do now. And they should be re-educated by force. They should
Yeah,
be
you said that.
re-educated and
It's based.
Can
taught
I
That's
say something?
all
basically.
of the ins and outs of why this is dangerous and
Yo,
damaging
can I
behavior.
say
That's
one?
what I feel.
Can I say one thing? Like, if we do, like, I'm not saying this is true, so I'm just saying hypothetically, but if it comes out that they are neglecting the child and there is some kind of history, I'm not making any claims. Saying if that comes out, then yes, I would be like, there needs to be repercussions and punishment. But that's like the main thing I can think of, you know? If
Yeah,
the child is
yeah.
getting neglected, if they're because based on my findings, it doesn't seem like AJ's being a good mother. But this is
Okay,
my
can I paint you
assumption.
another picture? Let me paint you
Yeah, go
another
on.
picture. Forget if the child has been physically harmed or touched. It's
I'm not even
bad
talking about her
enough to
being
grow
here, you
up.
know?
It's bad enough to grow up in a home where this is happening in hushed tones. I don't know
This
if
would
you remember what
traumatize
you
me
were
as a
like.
kid if that
I
happened.
don't know if y'all remember being a child, but I knew everything. I heard everything.
Yeah.
Everything that was hidden from me, I knew. And this child
Okay.
Yeah.
does also. And this makes a hell of a fucking impression in your most formative years, especially as a little girl. It sets the standards for who you believe you are, what you think sex is, what you think relationships are. It's like y'all really don't think about the ins and outs and the ramifications of this fucked up situation. And it's shocking to me. And Blast, I am so glad you're hearing this opinion from the man you look up to the way that you do. I really hope you
Well,
understand.
listen, Gangster sounds kind of libertarian on his views for the most part. So I
I
don't
don't know
Oh,
know.
but
about
he thinks.
libertarian.
Can
I
you
think
tell us?
he's
Wait a
center.
second, can't. Wait a second,
Center.
can't. Can you please tell us? I want to hear your thoughts on gays. Since you keep comparing the two, please tell us your thoughts on gays and what they deserve and where they belong in this society, please.
Again, like I said, I don't judge people for what they're personally into as long as there's no harming of others. And I'm just saying your extreme stance on this take is something that a lot of people have towards gay people too. And, and they think they're right.
It's funny because she wants gay conversion therapy for them, and that stuff doesn't work, right?
Who?
For the most part, obviously not.
Are you talking about
But
Sarah
look, AJ,
Palin?
No,
Pray
why do
the
you
I'm
gay
think I
sorry.
away.
said death or castration? Why do you think I said death or castration for the
Are you
acts of
talking about
pedophiles?
pray the gay away?
Well, yeah,
Okay,
yeah, but
Sarah
that's different
Palin.
though. That they're not doing the actually
I don't have
pedophile crime.
anything against gays, but I don't want anybody preying on anybody, you know, regardless of their ethnicity or I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying.
Look, I'm just saying, but I did think Pistachio. I thought you said anyone who's even into molestation simulation should also be castrated chemically and killed. Or yeah, didn't you say
Okay,
No,
you
that?
know
no, no,
what's
no. No, I continue to say, I continue
Uh,
to repeat that people, if this is another hypothetical, Blast asked me if I was a dictator, how would I handle people like AJ and her husband that do molestation simulation? I said they should be publicly tar and feathered. That means just embarrassed and have the world know what they're into. And then they should be re educated and taught the ramifications of those acts. That's what I think. If I
Okay.
was a
Okay.
dictator.
All right. But like
Thoughts?
you say, they should be tarred and feathered as an exposed, but aren't they exposing themselves publicly anyway? And you have a problem with that, them doing it publicly? So what?
Yes, that's my point. No. I'm criticizing them as they should be criticized. I'm doing the public tar and feathering actively. And it's people like you who are, fucking willy-nilly, fence rider with child. I can't with this. There's no way to make you sound like you're being fucking a normal human being, a normal adult human being with these stances. This is insanity.
Well, I've just met a lot of like couples into strange like dynamics in their relationships, and I just say like, look, if that's what they're into and they're not harming anyone, then I can't really judge, and that's just the way I feel, you know.
But I just painted you the picture of how they're potentially harming their own child
Yeah,
by
yeah.
doing
Okay,
this
but
in
you're
earshot,
potentially, you said
constantly around the
potentially,
child.
and I agree. If the child knows
Okay, but you're
and is
talking in
involved, then there's
hypotheticals. No, listen. You're talking in hypotheticals of, if it's in the privacy of their home when it's not. You are bending reality to make hypotheticals of your own, but I'm painting you a
well, you have no
hypothetical
proof.
that is
You have no proof
really
that a child is aware of
high
it. You have no proof.
percentage to be true. Okay, well, I do have proof that your hypothetical of us not being aware and them doing it just privately is false. What the hell kind of debate tactics is these? Well, what kind of
Well, what's your proof?
logic
Well,
is
what's your
this,
proof then?
brother?
Well, what's your proof?
What is
What's your proof?
this?
What's your proof?
My proof is that she publicly posts about it and that we know at all.
Well, you don't know her
Clearly,
child
it's not
sees those
happening
posts. You don't know
privately
her child sees
if
the
we know.
posts. You
Stop
don't know.
moving the goalposts. Focus on one topic
Where's the
at a
proof that her
time.
child
The
sees these
public
posts and
aspect
knows
of
about
it.
it?
The public aspect of it is how we know it's not happening private. That's the hypothetical you keep falsely painting, okay? And my
Okay.
hypothetical is potentially her child is having this happen in earshot, and it's a higher percentage that's true
Okay.
than your
Okay.
hypothetical that you're bending because you don't want to deal with the reality of the situation.
Yo, I'm
Okay.
gonna
So
send
if
creating
Pistachio.
a track to the link.
Oh
Okay. Okay.
Lord.
So
I feel like the
again,
chat's gonna be
you're
mad.
saying potentially there's a high chance. Okay, but so again, there's no actual proof that it's happening there. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but Gant, do you understand that there's zero chance that they're doing it simply privately in their own home since we know and are discussing it in the first place, man?
Okay. Well, I'm saying that when she puts it publicly, it's to her audience who she's saying are adults, you know? So
She did it on Tumblr in a child's forum. Again,
I said, look,
please
I don't
keep
know
up,
about
man,
Tumblr, but I'm
please.
saying I don't think she deliberately was targeting children by doing that. That's all I said.
You keep
I
saying
mean,
a
look, I
lot,
can
and
ask
you
her. Look,
keep-
I can go on.
you
I'll
keep
ask her.
waffling back
and
and
we'll
forth.
see.
She'll lie to you.
Exactly.
You know what, Gant?
So
She'll lie to you.
what
You
am I
know how
supposed
I
to do
know
with that?
this? Do you want to
What am
know
I
how
supposed
I
to do
know
with that
this?
then?
Do you want to
Okay,
know how
go.
I know? You take the evidence that's available publicly and you build your opinion based on that since you're dealing with a liar. I went on her panel pretty recently and I confronted her and she said, there's no evidence. I said, oh, really? Because I just put a link in your back chat. And guess what? She refused to play it. She
Of course you
refused to
did.
play the evidence and the audio that I brought forth of her own voice.
You know
Because
who
she's
she's
a liar,
inviting?
brother.
Yo,
Well,
you know
they
who
they
she's
do make.
inviting?
Oh no, Greg! Why you don't put that picture on?
I will.
Anyway. Okay.
Don't spark. She's inviting rosacea. I mean, sorry, he's inviting rosacea to your stream.
Dude, he's just gonna leave in the first 2 minutes.
Why would he leave?
Because he would view this as disrespectful, I guess.
Well, he disrespects other people, and if he's rating people, why can't we just return
Hopefully,
the same energy to
as
him?
thick skin.
Okay,
I will say.
Pistachio, I'll ask you one last thing before we change topics. So, okay, so you're saying you actually believe that
No,
she
Torby,
is targeting
you're not.
children, yes or no?
I think that she doesn't care who she's reaching. I think she does similar to you. I think her motivation is selfish in nature, and child, whether she reaches children or actual pedophiles, is of no concern. And that also is a problem.
Okay, okay. If that's your stance, all good. I guess I'll try and talk to her at some point and just see what she thinks about that. But yeah.
What I'll
Yeah.
say is like, answer. Would you agree that since like AJ and her husband claim to be like devoted Christians, don't you think like they're kind of this would make them look bad because like Jesus and God wouldn't approve of their actions?
Yeah, yeah, okay. Like obviously if she's going around saying that trash, I had no idea. Then yeah, it is not the best look. Like I mean, I guess it's potentially true that she could be a very religious woman and just again try to do this privately, but the fact that she is like overt about it, maybe it's not the best look for
Oh, I
girl claim.
believe her. Don't you guys
Tra-
know that priests are the most prevalent little boy touchers in all of the land? I believe she's very religious.
Yeah, maybe they should just
I
be
believe
allowed
that
to.
most of all.
They should just be allowed to have sex with women. I think the priests. Okay, wait. By the way, creating attractive didn't say he'll join right away. He said he'll join if he can. Like he said,
Okay.
Oh yeah,
if he
he's
gets a
busy with
free
his
30 minutes, he
He's
may.
hot
ducking, right?
girls.
Can I
Huh?
ask you a question?
It's
What
just
do
like
y'all
face
want to
IQ.
debate with him?
I don't know. Like I'm just gonna grab popcorn, I guess, and watch Cancer debating.
Yo, be careful against our man. We can't say that he'll get a lot of views, or then he'll be like face IQ and not join.
Well, I mean, he'll get more views here than on mine because Pistachio has more views than me. So
Yeah, Pistachio's been killing it. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
but yeah,
But
Pistachio, I was actually, if we have time, I was going to ask you to react to a video with me. I haven't watched it yet, but this guy Brett Maverick, right? He's like in his 30s and he has a
oh, I
fiance,
know Brett Maverick.
but he's like proper black pill and his girl knows about his channel and he's saying looks are like super important. So I was kind of wanting to see you overview him and just hear what he has to say and say why you disagree or you think he has any points or not.
I'll do it if you're interested and you really want me to. However, I have to preface by saying this. Is he being serious or is he trying to make money for him and his potential family?
I think a little bit of both.
Well, he's done a lot of looks maxing himself, so I'd say like he's probably serious.
Can I give you guys a
he's
little
put a
bit
lot
of
of
a
work
break?
in.
Can I give you guys a little bit of a breakdown on Brett Maverick? Okay, so like this is, I know some people might not believe me, but I'm obviously being genuine with this. But a few years ago, right? Like I'm talking about like 2018 maybe, one of my half brothers, because this guy was like, he was just going around, he was traveling. Somehow he got Brett Maverick's like number. And I think at the time Brett Maverick was just like he was advertising himself as a nutritional coach and just like a model, like someone who was modeled. And he put me in a group chat with Brett Maverick, and he was like, "If you want fitness advice, this is your guy." I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh, Brett Maverick." And I think he said one or two things, but that was basically it. And I was like, I didn't think too much of it. And then a couple years later, he's like blown up and shit. I'm like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Wait, Brett Maverick? Like I knew this guy. Like what the fuck? Like it's crazy. Like this shit's wild to me."
Well, yeah, I mean, Pistachio, he has like nearly 2 million subscribers on his main channel.
He's
So
really blown up now since last. I don't think he even had like a fraction of that.
so
When
like
I,
he
Show
doesn't
me
like
him.
he doesn't
I
really
bet.
need the
Show
money,
me. Does he upload on TikTok also? I might know him. Put him on
Yeah,
screen.
just
Let
look
me
up
see
Brett
him.
Brett Maverick, like the Mavericks.
Because believe it or not, I do watch a lot of this content myself. I consume a lot of black pill
He's
content
above
myself.
and
average
you
looking,
still
but
deny it? Like really?
I do not deny it. Y'all always misunderstand me. I do not deny it. From the men's perspective, the black pill has always existed. What y'all get wrong is that the woman has a different perspective. That's the problem. That is the problem. And instead of talking to other women, you commiserate only with other men.
Wait,
no.
That's the
We do
Pistachio.
talk to
problem.
other women.
Pistachio,
We do.
I gotta confirm. Is this the correct link? I just copied and pasted from your community post. Like that's the one I sent creating attraction.
Yeah, it's the one that Gant got in through, so it's the same.
Yeah,
one.
it's my
Is that-
most recent community tab post. Yes. Blast.
Okay, it should be correct, I think.
Mm.
All right, do you want me to
Well,
show
you know-
screen or what?
Yeah, you do it, please, Blast. Yes, you do it.
What
Well-
video do you want me to pull up?
Just go on to Brett
the
Maverick's
guy he's
newest
talking
video,
about.
unfiltered, I guess,
8 years of
The
9 million
video
views.
that says this dating show proves looks are everything. That
Yeah,
one?
yeah, yeah. I haven't
Oh,
watched
haven't
it
even
yet.
seen
so
that.
it's new. I haven't even seen this one yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen it
All right,
either.
all right.
So I don't know what he's gonna say, Pistachio. But look, this guy, he has a fiance. He's been with her for a long time. Okay, so he's not like an
How old
incel
is
or
Brett
anything.
Maverick? Is he like 30s? I forgot his age.
Yeah,
He's a
he's
little bit
like-
older
I think
than
he's 32. I think that's what he's.
Yeah, I knew he was a little bit older. He was friends with Connor Murphy, I think I also heard.
Yeah. So anyway, Pistachio, this guy has experience with women, and he has like a lot of life experience, traveled a lot. Even though you don't want to take my claims of that, but whatever. So I want to hear you try to break down what he's saying and say what's junk
Okay,
or not.
but wait, I have
Yeah,
to tell
give
you
her her
something. I
authentic
immediately have to
reaction.
tell you something. I immediately have to tell you something, though. Do you understand that the same doesn't apply to this man because he has a wife? It's immediately a completely different scenario. And regardless of what he's, and another thing too, it shows me you don't understand my argument in the first place. Because yes, he's a man. Again, speaking from a man's perspective to other men. What I would want to hear from is his wife and his wife's perspective. She should be the one talking to these young men.
I
Because
mean, why
what
not
y'all
both?
lack,
But like,
Why not
what, yeah,
both?
exactly that. Both
Okay,
is
so you get
important.
his perspective, you get her perspective, but then you still have to
Do
take
we hear
everything
hers?
into accountability.
Do we hear hers though?
not on this video, I guess. But you're gonna see girls on the video though to prove his
But
point.
just play it though.
But wait a second. I need you to understand before we go into this that you thinking this is going to do anything shows me without a shadow of a doubt you don't understand my argument in the first place.
No,
The
he doesn't
I don't know
think
what
it's
he's gonna
anything.
say.
He's
I
just
don't know
asking
what
you
he's
a question.
problem,
I
the
understand your
problem
argument.
is, I'm glad you do,
It's not-
Bless.
we're not-
This is
we're not
why I
saying-
know I have hope for
I mean,
you, brother.
you're still wrong though, but like,
Bro,
Yeah, you'll
honestly,
learn,
just
brother.
like
I
we're just
promise you
asking for you
that.
to react. We're not
Yeah,
even.
he's gonna
Look.
learn even more when he's older. Okay.
Pistachio simply says yes, looks matter, but you gotta work on yourself. You
I
gotta be
just want you
confident.
to
Yeah, I
think
know
about
you gotta
is
be
this
the
the
fuck-
guy?
That's for men. That's for men.
I have a
What-
question.
My
Is this-
argument.
Yo, is this the guy that Wheat Waffles rated a Chad? This one?
No,
I
not
don't
this
think
one.
so.
Because wasn't he like saying like, oh yeah, man, these girls are, I don't know, just watching your video and like I thought that was
That's
the
a
guy you
different
said
one.
is, like, a Chad.
That's the guy that came before him.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna hit play, but I gotta get some water, so like I'll be. Yeah.
Put it
Okay,
on
just
like
play it.
1.5 speed or something.
I love his like outfit. He's like getting the like overalls, trying to
We
be all
won't look. We won't watch it
sophisticated.
all. I don't know what he's gonna say. We'll just hear a couple of his points and just
Yeah,
hear
I
it.
don't mind. Let's play it. Let's see what
Pistachio
happens.
try to break it down for you.
View attracting us. But anyways, in the next part of the video, I want to explore what reasons the women
Oh, it
came
is a
for
Wee
rejecting
Waffles
you.
video.
And trust me,
Oh, this is him up top.
Yeah.
He's cute.
Yeah, he's good looking. I know
Yeah, he is.
exactly, right?
Pretty awesome. Let me guess. Oh, I just didn't really
Yeah, he's
feel the
above average.
confidence.
Oh wait, Gant, you said sixth grade,
What's your
right? for him?
style? What's going on, guys? Welcome back to my channel. I'm your host, Brett
That- that
Maverick.
is
If you
prime,
enjoyed this
right?
video at all, please consider subscribing. And in return, here's a picture of a penguin.
Yeah.
Subscribe. All right, we are watching Dating Game Show Proves
Yeah, I
Why
think
Looks
he's good
Are
looking for
Everything
sure.
by Wheat Waffles.
It's Pop the Balloon. Charles, are you ready? Bring in our first man.
He's also 6'2".
All right, who we got?
Like ribbed.
Jakey. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Who's that? Is that
Let's look
KSI?
at this side. All right,
Oh,
let's take a
Capone's
look at
not
these
gonna like that. He
ladies.
thinks KSI is hot. Oh wait,
Well,
never
all
mind.
right, we missed it. Let's take a look at the
KSI's on the
guy.
right. I like the suspenders.
All right, yeah, he's
matching.
just a normal dude,
Clark
normal
Kent
like
matching.
high school dude, I guess. Yeah, I give him like a 5 out of 10. Just a normal everyday
No,
guy
he's
you'd see
below
walking around
a
anywhere.
5.
First of all, his style
Oh,
sucks. His hair sucks. It looks like a
Wait,
fucking toupee.
Blast,
His face
Blast,
is like
I need you to pause.
fine.
I need you to
Jaw
pause,
could
Blast.
be.
He's getting
Blast
water.
Needs to,
Just
I'm
feed
gonna
him.
remove this.
Just
Okay,
remove
listen
it.
to me.
Yeah,
I
he's
can't
getting
pause
water.
it.
Remove it.
I need you to pay attention immediately. Immediately, something is different here. Do you see that young boy? He just rated a 5 or a 5.5, whatever he said. Immediately, I can feel the difference. This man is confident. This man has a wife, and how can I tell? How can I tell that?
He just overrated.
How can I
himself.
tell that?
Because he doesn't know
Why
how to.
did this
He's
handsome?
confident
Why
because
did
he's
this
attractive.
very?
He has a wife because he's good
Why
looking. He's
did
rich and he's
this?
tall. And he's
And what do we deduce from that?
Black
What do
pill
we deduce from
undefeated.
that, boys?
Sneaky undefeated.
Absolutely not.
Black pill
Absolutely
always
not.
collects.
What
Wait,
do
wait.
Wouldn't
we
it be funny to get
deduce?
looked for L on here?
What
Look for
do we
Dr. Pistachio.
deduce? What do we deduce from a
Homie, look,
very handsome, successful man
bro, like,
rating this young boy higher than y'all expect him to? What
that
can
he's
we
trying to be
deduce?
nice.
from that?
He's trying to
Is
He's being nice.
No, I don't. I
Is
think he just is terrible at ratings, Ray. I honestly do believe that.
Well, I think like
Oh,
yeah, you're right.
God.
His scale. Oh yeah. Gant is right. I think he's a bit diluted and okay. Look. Our biggest argument isn't that he's a 5 or a 4 or a 3. I don't think that's what we're debating. I think we're debating just the women's reaction of the
Yeah,
guy.
like this is going to make our point even better because he's going to say he's not even that bad looking, and so all the
But
girls
we
still reject.
So why are
deduce
they saying that? Yeah.
if we are being honest with ourselves, we can deduce that this extremely handsome, successful man is rating this young boy the way he is because he himself does not have low self-esteem.
Okay, but Pistachio, he rates himself an 8 to 8.5, so he kind of has to rate this guy higher than he is, so that he can be,
No,
so he can continue to be 8 to
absolutely
8.5.
not. Absolutely not. He's trying to be humble and he's rating himself in terms of normal people's scale. He has a very realistic scale, honestly.
Homie,
It's
like,
y'all
this
who
is a
have
cult.
How is it realistic
You're
if he
coping right
considers
now.
Henry Cavill an 8 out of 10? Like he thinks he's arguably above Henry Cavill. Does that make sense to you?
Bro, honestly, like the black pill always collects, homie. Like,
Pistachio, did you hear me?
yeah.
I'm putting it back on. Since you're back now, Black. Can you please pause it when I tell you to pause it?
Okay,
'Cause
okay.
It's still playing.
So,
But
like,
No, but
what do
But,
you
come on.
think, homie?
Keep watching.
Okay,
I want to
but
hear
like-
more from this man.
Okay, but Pistachio, like I kind of just disprove your point. I said he rates Henry Cavill an 8 out of 10. That's not
Okay, let's
consistent, no?
let's speak to what's happening on screen only, please. Let's keep watching.
Right, because you can't respond to this. Okay.
The black pill
No,
collects,
we'll talk about
homies.
that later.
Brett Maverick doesn't know how to rate, homie. Oh yeah, you guys don't know. Look, bro.
Oh Lord, have mercy. It's not a good sign.
Damn. So every girl popped
All right,
except for
let's
one.
take a look at
That's
these ladies.
Black pill collects again.
Well, all right,
Sickening
we missed
black
it. Let's
pill.
take a look at the guy. All right, yeah, he's just a normal dude, normal like high school dude, I guess. Yeah, I give him like a 5 out of 10. Just a normal everyday guy you'd see walking around anywhere.
think
First
he's
of all,
a
his
bit
style
below that.
sucks. His hair sucks. It looks like a fucking toupee. His face is like fine. Jaw could be better. He should consider chewing some jawline chewing gum, 10 times strength chewing gum meant to grow these
Pause.
master muscles from the
Immediately
corner of your jaw,
pause.
giving you
He's
that
still
wider.
high tier normie.
Blast. Pause.
I think
Okay,
maybe he's pushing.
now, I've gotta tell you. Okay, listen to me. I've just been signaled that this handsome, successful married man is probably 70% just putting on a goddamn show. Did you hear
What
what
do
he
you mean?
said? In his degradation of this young boy's looks, he tried to sell some chewing gum to us.
It's not his
Yeah,
gum.
y'all
It's not his
take-
product.
Y'all
Yeah,
take,
obviously he
y'all
has
I
a
think it is his.
product.
What do
I
you mean?
know.
y'all
It's his
That's what I'm
take,
trying to tell you.
y'all take the shit
but I
you
look young,
hear on
too.
the internet as fact, and you are
Fresh from the
buying
moon.
bullshit from people
I
who are
don't find
trying
that
to sell
product
you
on his site.
something.
No, but
Find selling
Ganstar is
gum.
literally speaking up
I
against
thought it
that
was
stuff.
his.
Press play.
Ganstar
Press
like
play.
If it's
literally
his, he
Blast,
doesn't
please.
pushes
market
people
it
like
well. 'cause I
that.
couldn't
Press
find
play.
He's
Please
like the
press
queen
play,
of karma
Blast.
for lookism, like black pill, but not
More
like
prominent
Please press
jawline.
play.
I will link it down below if any of you guys happen to be interested as well.
Okay, maybe he does.
Yeah,
that.
obviously he has an agenda.
Okay. All right, here we go. Now we got
Tina, I look like if I'm from the
Okay,
moon.
wait.
What's your
So
point?
Pistachio, so like that young guy, right, as you're calling him, like he didn't get
It's
a
like
chance
Liver
to
King.
show.
Kick.
He didn't get a chance to show his personality or his aura.
Nick
Like,
Lemon.
these women disqualified him right away.
Oh, he's
So
already
what do you have to say
already
about that?
shown it. Oh, I thought we were talking about the
How?
man on screen.
No, the guy
Hey,
that
No,
brought
listen
this
we're
to me,
talking
Blast.
about
Can I
the young
wait a second?
young
Wait a
womb
second.
guy. Womb
Wait a
kid.
second. I don't understand. Listen to me. Wait a second.
Okay.
Blast. This is why I criticized your debate tactics earlier. You cannot ask me that question when they've not had the chance to get to know each other. In a circumstance such as this, it's gonna only be based on looks alone. That's a
But
false.
like
That
no
don't even ask me
That's
that
the whole
question under
point.
these
Is they
circumstances.
Pistachio, they didn't want to give him the chance. You know,
Yeah, I
they just fucked with him right
agree,
away.
Yang.
He first of all, he looks
Oh,
about
sorry.
15 years younger than all of these
Repeat
individuals.
myself.
Oh my god, Pistachio, like
That's a
Keep
code,
playing
bro.
it.
They're
Let's
like
hear
the
the
same
rest.
age. They're the same age.
Okay,
They're
well,
all
he
in
looks
similar
very
age
young,
range.
dude.
Okay, and
Greg,
so
I've told
do
you many
I. I
times,
look young
bitches
too.
don't like children,
I'm
brother.
almost 31 and I look like I'm
Six,
fucking
6.5,
21, bro. Let's see what you gotta say about that.
5.5,
Guess I'm a little kid.
6.2, 6.2.
Look at his rating scale.
5.5, 5.1.
He doesn't want to rate any of them below average.
Pause. I want to hear y'all's thoughts on his rating just then.
Trash.
Egregious. Junk.
In what
The
direction?
girl on
Tell
the
me.
far right is subhuman.
Well, all too high, pretty much.
I mean, the blondie's okay. The brunettes are average, I think. I can't see the other ones. I think I can't even say, I don't know, the black chick is chopped. I'm sorry. This chick, I can't even
You
see.
rated her like a 6, was it?
No, that's too high. The blondie, who's the best one? The brunette or the blonde? I can't even tell out of all of them.
Okay, this is
Right.
this is a serious teaching moment. In your minds, why do y'all think that he's rating these women higher than you expect him to? Why do you
Because
believe he's
he's
doing
trying
that?
to keep
Because
a
most
agenda.
men, like I tried to explain to you, most men do not have high standards the way you think they do. Even him, who you admit is good looking, he has low standards as well, and he overrates the
Oh,
average
I'm
woman.
so glad you said that. Wait a minute. I'm so glad you said that. So let me ask you a question. So if this
Okay.
handsome, successful man, you feel he's lowering his standards, why won't you? Why do you think you shouldn't have to? When this
Because
extremely handsome man, successful in every way you can imagine, if he's willing to, why do you think you shouldn't?
Okay,
Your
okay,
friends
because
are jumping off a bridge.
he
Do you
doesn't
join them?
believe he's lowering his standards, but he is. If you see his fiance, we can show you after, you'll see that she is definitely not on his level. But yeah, he just feels that she
Your
isn't.
friends are your friends are playing in traffic, Pistachio. Why do you think you shouldn't?
That is not a good analogy at all.
What do you
And
mean?
let
I mean,
me
no, but I
ask
get
you
it. Like,
another.
it's
This
fine.
is okay.
But
Wait,
that's the
wait.
difference. It's just he doesn't believe he's dating down, but he actually is. I
No,
know
Okay, look,
let me
the actual
let me
situation.
go to another point because this is a point
Just
I've
go.
made before that y'all refuse to even engage with.
Mm.
Now, arguably, none of us here, okay, let's use us. None of us here are as attractive as this man in the corner. Do we agree? Do we all agree on this?
I mean, it depends what
None
you
of
rate
us
him.
here,
I disagree
here
because
are
I don't
as
think
attractive as this
no,
man in the corner.
Okay,
I
okay,
wouldn't
say
say.
just say it. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, just say
go
your
on.
point. I disagree with your statement, but go on.
Who do you think is more attractive than this man in the corner on this panel, right, brother?
I don't think he's as attractive as you are putting him up to be. I think like he's
Okay.
just in the 6
Okay,
range.
listen to me.
yo, what up,
Hey,
boobies?
this is the point. Boys, okay? And this is a
What do you rate? Wait,
point
what do
I've
you
tried
rate
to make
him?
that
What do you
people
wait?
such as
What do you
yourselves,
rate Brett Maverick? What do you
this
rate
is
Brett
people
Maverick?
such as yourselves.
Wait, you said he's
This is,
very attractive,
can I
so
make
why
my
don't you go
point
rate him?
first?
Okay,
Can we please talk about that
he's
after I
not a
make my point?
fine.
The fact is, listen to me, men with low self-esteem, such as yourselves, y'all tend to look for someone to validate you
Bruh.
in terms of what you feel you're missing in your looks department. Now, see, this man is extremely handsome and extremely confident. So
Okay.
he doesn't even think in that direction. He doesn't need further external validation outside of himself. That's what it is.
This is
Just a
this
bunch
is
of
an
That's the
absolute
hard
joke.
confronting
So
truth. That is the
Gantzo,
hard
where?
confronting truth that y'all refuse to confront.
So you
Lord
think that
salad.
wait. I just want to get your scale. So you think that Brett Maverick is like multiple points above us, right? Like you think me, Ganstar, and Blast, or at least like let's say you don't know what Blast looks like. Okay, you think that Ganstar and I are like many points below Brett Maverick? Like really?
Greg, black pill. You consume it. Are
Bro, I
we
consume it, but Brett Maverick isn't a
incapable of
9.
being
Like this is
objective?
ridiculous.
Are
He's
we
above
incapable of
average,
being
but you're saying he's
objective?
on Henry Cavill's level. You're saying he's on Brad Pitt's level. Like this is just insane.
No, who's saying
Pull up
that?
Alon
Who's saying
Delon, pull
that?
up Chico, pull up any fucking. But you're saying that none
I'll
of
tell
us
you this
are on
though,
his
Greg. I'll tell you
level.
this. Let me tell
Bro,
you
what?
this.
What is this? Is some hot garbage? Like you think that?
Bro,
Oh.
can we get through the video?
Yeah, we can, but she's trying to make it seem like Brett Maverick is like way above us. Like what?
Wait, who joined?
Like,
Ganstar,
I
is that
thought
you?
we could wait a second.
yeah,
Wait,
Yeah,
is that
because he
Ganstar or is that?
left for a second accidentally.
Oh, okay.
it's
No, it's
Ganstar, bro.
Gans.
Don't.
He
It's
left
not your
for a
boyfriend.
minute.
Don't worry.
Creating
No,
attractive.
but
What
Greg,
up, bro?
seriously? But wait, I need to probe you on this a little bit. You you consume black pill content, and you aren't keenly aware that this man is of a very extremely high
No,
tier of
he's not. He's
attractiveness.
really not. He's just above average. Like I mean,
Okay,
Clavicular
but
and him
Greg,
are
look, she
arguably on the
does
same
seem to
level.
like his image. Like, so let's just say for her,
Okay, so
she just
she's
has a high
inflating
opinion of him.
him because he likes
Pistachio.
hyper masculine men.
Can I
Okay,
tell you?
fair
Wait,
enough.
no, listen.
No.
Can I tell you
Pistachio.
something?
So
Roman
Let's talk.
Reigns, I
No,
guess.
no.
What do you mean? Roman
Let's
Reigns
talk
is above this guy.
objective. Y'all love to
You
talk
think Roman
objective
Reigns is below
truths,
this guy?
and let me
Okay.
drop some
Okay, and Roman
on
Reigns is
you.
objectively
This
above Brett
man,
Maverick.
You're repeating yourself.
This man is the type of attractive that is so attractive that
He's not
9
so
out of
attractive.
10 women on the street would find him so. These are
Okay,
facts.
I bet you these
Pistachio.
women are gonna rate him low.
Okay, and
Wait,
when you
but
see his fiance,
Pistachio.
you're going to see our point that even he has to lay
Pistachio.
down.
Are you saying that you think
I
Brett
just
is better
made
look-
my point.
I'm not
Oh,
What
saying
I'm
I'm
telling
like a
you is
9,
he
but
is
you're gonna
handsome.
say that Brett Maverick is above us by multiple
Do you
points.
think
You're delusional. Bro.
Pistachio, yes or no? Do you think Brett is above Greg or no?
You can say he's above
See,
me if you think that.
no, listen
Because
to
you
me.
say
No,
I'm
but
handsome
here's the
too.
fact.
You can
No,
be
because
above
listen
me,
to me,
but
Greg. Here's the thing. Wait, no, Greg,
that's
listen to
all
me.
good.
Listen to me. Stop. I and everyone knows this. Greg knows this. And I've said this from very early on. I'm incapable of being objective when it comes to Greg. I'm incapable, and I'll tell you why.
Ooh.
It's because I
Virtue
I
signal.
like him a lot. So to me,
Bad answer,
he
Greg.
I
is.
just think that like
No. Listen to me. I'm
arguably, I don't
incapable
think
of
he's
being
above me, but I
objective.
don't think I'm above
I'm
him though.
incapable of being objective because I've told you how
I
I
just
feel
think
about looks,
him and
right?
I are like
I
not
like
that far apart if
Greg.
we're far
So
apart. That's what I'm
Greg
trying to
is
get at.
already way more handsome to me personally.
But that's a
I am
cult, dude.
incapable of being objective.
Okay, but I'm just saying, like, if you take Clavicular and you take Brett Maverick, forget about me. I don't want to sound like I'm biased against me or him. Let's just take Clavicular and let's take Brett Maverick. I think they're about the same, in my opinion. I think Brett Maverick is just taller and, like, maybe has a better physique, right? Other than that, I would
I know,
say,
but you
no,
think
I think Clavicular and him
I
are,
think
like, look
Clavicular is
mad.
extremely handsome though.
Okay,
I
so you think
Clavicular is
Clavicular?
extremely
Okay, we can
handsome.
get through this. Sorry, I just want to see a little bit of a stickler because if we're using the scale, I think we should hold everybody like Ganstar says to like the
Wait,
same
Ganstar,
standard.
what do
Yeah,
you
go on.
rate Brett here? Like in his latest videos, what would you rate Brett?
Just like, again, it would be like 6 to 6.5, but probably on the lower end.
But I
So
thought
Clavicular, so like same as
I thought you said
Clavicular, right?
that in his prime he was 6 to 6.5.
No,
I
I
don't.
think
He
7
doesn't
in
look
his
that
prime.
much worse though. He's still like he's only early 30s. You know.
Again, I have a
Okay.
question. Clavicular and Brett Maverick looks matched approximately, right?
I'd say it's close enough. Yeah, I
Okay.
guess. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make an example. You can.
Okay,
Okay.
Pistachio. Look, let's just play
Sorry,
it
I'm
through
kind
and
of.
then.
Oh,
like,
now,
up
yeah,
with them
now it's sad, huh? You didn't think about that, did you? When you were destroying all of his hopes and dreams of the fragile, young, sensitive man.
What's your name?
Women.
J.K.
Capone thinks KSI is like really handsome,
Guys,
by the way.
I got sent this
That was the longest pause ever.
by a subscriber recently. He asked me to make a video on it. And honestly, it's one of the most brutal videos I've ever seen. So I'll be breaking it down. Anyways, here was
Let's break
our
it down.
first contestant. He got rejected instantly by all girls. But I wasn't even surprised, being honest. Why was I not surprised? Well, the man at most is a 4 out of 10 in facial attractiveness.
Objectively, this poor young boy has an extremely weak chin. That's his worst.
Yeah,
that's
he's
the biggest
recessed.
flaw.
That's black
He has an
pill.
Yes.
extremely weak
He's
when I
recessed.
listen to
No.
me, I don't listen. You need to understand that
recessed.
black pill is. I consume black pill content. I agree with black pill.
We know you
What I
do.
don't agree with, is y'all's perspective on women.
The
Remember
women
that,
rejected
please.
him due to his weak jawline. Okay, can you?
The
just
the
accept
woman
that?
literally said that.
But guess
Yeah,
what?
his jawline is.
Can I tell you
recessed.
something though? Can I tell you something?
What?
If they had gotten to know him and
They didn't want
he
to know him
had
though.
I
They
know,
didn't
maybe
care.
he
because
has a
it's
good
not the
personality, but the point is
it's
that they
not
don't
the
even get that
situation
chance.
too
I say 5.8
because
Brett is
it's not
higher
the
than Clap. I don't know. I
situation.
disagree.
It's
Hey,
not
Sydney.
the right
Oh my God,
circumstances. This
Pistachio,
is
like
not set up for
no,
that.
like Pistachio. It's not. He's not supposed to tiptoe around. Like later on in this video, they're gonna show a different guy, and right away they show interesting.
Around.
Yeah, you think
Because
like,
he's more
oh, this
attractive. What do you
he
think
wasn't
I'm
even that
arguing
attractive.
here? Listen
Bruh.
to me. When it is a scenario or a situation where all you have to go on is someone's looks, of course, looks are going to be all you have to go
Pistachio,
off of.
that's
Why do you
always
think
what
I
it
That's
gave
black pill,
you?
my son.
Listen
Pistachio,
to me.
listen. No,
Why
you
do you
listen to me.
think I
Listen,
gave you
Pistachio.
and continue to give you the advice to insert yourself proximity to women?
Pistachio,
Put-
listen to me.
Force
You're-
yourself
let me
into a
speak.
situation where they get to know you at school,
Pistachio,
at
listen
work,
to me.
at
All right,
the
listen.
fucking gym.
Pistachio,
You're
for
not
fuck's sake,
listening
look.
to me.
Your
ever.
face, your looks will always be at play because you're always carrying your face.
Of course
okay?
they will.
And you're always
Of course they
your height.
will.
So right away, women are right away making a snap judgment on whether they're physically attracted to you or not. Okay, it's that.
Okay, but
Do
what
we
I keep
refute
telling you
Blad's
that you
point,
don't
Pistachio, or
understand.
Do you agree? Do you
what-
agree with this point?
What y'all refuse to understand is that most women need simply a baseline level of attraction. You don't need to be the
Okay,
most
so this
handsome.
guy's
We know
fucked
You don't
then.
need to
So
be the
like,
tallest.
Okay,
You
okay,
don't
so
need to
this
be the
guy's
richest.
fucked.
We're not
You
saying you have
just
to be the
need
tallest.
to be baseline.
So this
Face
guy's
over
fucked
height
'cause
anyways,
all
but
of
we're
the
not
girls
saying you have to be
rejected
the
him.
tallest.
All of them.
I'm just like, I don't know. It would be interesting to see if like me, Blast, or Gant go on that show. Like maybe they'd reject all of us too. We don't know, right? Like I'm just saying, like
Okay, look,
maybe
just
Brett Maverick goes
before
on there and
we
they reject
move
him
on,
too.
right? I'll just ask
Yeah, yeah, go on.
Pistachio. Okay, so they didn't have to pop their balloon right away. They could have given him a chance and got to know a bit of his personality, but they choose instantly to reject him based on his physical appearance, okay? So we admit that if this guy approached those girls, it would be instant game over too, right?
Yes, probably.
Why? Because of the looks, right? So how is that not the most important thing? He's
It's
not
the
even
most
going to get a
important
chance
thing.
because they don't want his
It's
looks.
the most important thing when that's all you have to go off of. No, this man is not handsome enough to carry him into the next level without
Pistachio.
showing something else that's strong.
But they don't
So
want to
what
see
else-
He's not.
anymore.
Do you want
They
me to
saw his
lie to
face
you?
and that was it. I don't want to
Pistachio,
know more.
what else could he have gone off of? Like, do you want him to have like started tap dancing? You know, started gesturing?
If they let me paint you what this scenario could look like to make it different. If instead of this face-to-face snap judgment, do you find him attractive? If they were all sitting down having conversations free form, he would be way more likely to make a connection and have a girl be attracted to him. This is the woman's
I
perspective.
can't hear anything. Let them
This
finish.
is
Such
the
bullshit.
woman's
'Cause
perspective.
Pistachio, you yourself said you don't want that yourself.
No,
You don't
can I
want a
tell you
guy to
something?
think
No, Blast.
he's not attracted
Listen
to you
to
right
me.
away.
Listen to me, Blast. The reason why you absolutely denounce the things I'm saying to you is because then the onus for failure gets placed on you. You do not like what I'm saying because you want the world to be magic. You want the world to somehow be fair, and it isn't. You have to do
What are
what
you
you
talking
can
about?
and
I'm
do what
saying
you
the
need
world's
to.
unfair.
I'm saying it
Yeah,
too,
I
but
mean,
I'm trying to give you solutions to that unfairness
Okay,
instead
you know
of
what?
sitting
Listen,
around
wait, wait.
commiserating about it.
Pistachio, you know what this guy should do? He should get jaw surgery. He should get a genioplasty. Literally, he needs surgery to improve his chances.
do you disagree with that,
Sure, listen, if
Pistachio?
he has the money, to do it, then sure. If that's what he desires, sure.
Well,
However,
that's not. Is
along
that
the
what you would
way,
suggest to him, or what?
he needs to be exercising character building fucking life tasks also.
Yeah, he
Focusing
should
as a
join.
man. You're
He
not
should
women.
join.
Y'all
He
are
should
not,
join.
listen,
He should join
y'all
comedy
have
school,
to
right?
get y'all have to get with reality and understand that y'all are men and not women. Your looks cannot carry
Pistachio.
you
What we're
alone.
saying is
I
that
do not
Chad.
care
Oh my
how
God, let me
many
speak
jaw
for 1 second, dude.
surgeries you get. I do not care anything you change about your looks. As a man, you have it more
You done?
difficult than women. This is a fact.
Can I
Your
speak?
looks will never carry you alone.
Pistachio. Like, this is why we say Chads, like good-looking men, they play by a different set of rules. Okay.
They do, and you have to accept that.
Yeah, no, what you got to do is become as good looking as possible so you can have it as easy as possible too.
Okay, but Blast, here's the facts of reality, the hard ones. As many jaw surgeries or whatever surgeries you get, you're never going to be the highest level of attractiveness. That's not going to happen, and you need to accept that immediately.
I could show you some pretty
But it can
impressive
enhance his
results.
chances, so that's the point.
Sure, enhance your chances all day, but do it in every area. In
Yeah,
every
I've always
area
said
of
if you're the
life.
full package, you're
Enhance
gonna
your
have an easier
chances in
time.
every area
But the
of life.
okay, but the most value will be in the looks. That's what we're saying. But you are saying it's secondary.
You're
That's
wrong.
the disagreement.
How are we wrong? All the girls
Because for
rejected
most
him.
women, for most women, looks are secondary at best.
Were they
For
secondary?
Oh
here?
yeah,
and
they
for
were
most, even
secondary.
less
That's
than
what.
that.
That's why they all. That's why 100% of these girls rejected him, right? Because they're secondary.
Okay, but let's be honest. Wait, let's be honest, boys. For most women, the thing that's of highest importance is: are you a good provider? Do you make money? Do you make
But
good
they
money?
didn't care.
Let's be really honest.
Wait, but what if he did? What if he was fucking the son of a millionaire?
He's actually rich. He's in a boy band, like, as well. So yeah.
So like this kid,
They know
right?
that?
Like
Are they aware of
they
this?
care.
Are they aware of this?
Yeah, they
Oh my
actually are,
God,
because he's
Pistachio, like-
very famous in the UK. But they still, I was surprised,
Wait a
honestly,
second.
that they
So
all
you're
rejected him.
Wait, both
you're
of them? I thought only
trying
one of
to
them was.
dispute. You're trying to dispute me on that some of the highest top tier beautiful women, that money is very important to them, and if they have to choose, if the highest top tier beautiful women of this world, if they had to choose between a good looking man and a rich man, what do you think they would choose?
I'd say good looking most of the
It's
time.
hard to say, but they'd
No.
want both,
They
obviously.
would choose the rich
so
man. They would
not
choose the
always,
rich
not
man
all the time.
every day of the week and twice on Sunday. They would choose the rich
No,
man.
if they thought the
Especially
good-looking guy had potential to become rich, they might choose the good-looking guy.
Especially the top tier women, the beautiful women of this world would choose the rich man every day.
Pistachio, I gotta ask some questions for Ganser, because like
When I tell you that being handsome is so unimportant to women, so
God,
fucking
literally reality
unimportant
is
in the grand
disproving
scheme
it,
of
okay?
things.
Okay.
No, again, let me
Pistachio,
tell you.
let me ask
Wait a
Ganser some
second.
stuff.
Wait, let me finish. Okay, wait. Let me just finish my point. The reason why y'all are renouncing the fact that money is most important to the highest tier women is because, again, it's another fact of reality that puts the onus onto you. You want to get these women, make good money. that raises
okay.
your chances higher than anything you can do to your looks. Now talk.
To get
All
used,
right,
yeah,
Gans-
but okay.
No, please, Ganstar, listen. Okay, so you said are both of the guys in the boy band or just one?
Okay, look, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure they are. They're from the Buff Boys. If you want to look them up,
Okay.
I think he's in it as well.
But that's a problem because you said that the guy that comes up later, you kind of like implied that the reason that these girls accepted him was because he's famous. But this other chop guy that's famous too, he got rejected. So how do we know?
Yeah, but that goes with what Pistachio was saying, but with a baseline of looks.
Oh shit!
As well.
Creating attractives here. Creating attractives here. Pistachio, let him in, please.
Damn, we won't get to finish our
Hello,
Brett Maverick
creating
video.
attractive. You there?
Yo,
CA, what up, dog?
what's up, guys?
What up? What up?
Yo, can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Damn.
Oh shit! By the way, just a warning, like it might get crazy because of Greg. So
I can only hear you, Greg. I'll come
maybe
back.
a different stream might be better for you. Just letting you know.
Why
Okay,
would it
okay.
get crazy because of me?
It might turn into another Lamoke debate, but
Okay, no problem.
all good. Let's hear. Let's hear what
Can
Gans
we
has to
ask
say.
our new guest? Wait a second. Can we ask our new guest his opinion on the questions we were just discussing, right quick?
Go on.
What's his name? CA. What's his name?
Yeah,
Someone tell me.
Creating
You can call me
unattractive is his
CA
name.
or DIT.
It's actually
creating
Dick Mars.
attractive.
Unattractive, yeah.
Creating attractive. Can I ask your opinion on something we were just discussing? So, in my opinion, these boys that I've been talking to have a real problem with the perspective of women. And they were just trying to convince me and themselves that for women, from a woman's perspective, looks are the number one most important thing that women are after. And I said to them, no, if anything, it's two. It's the second most, if that. I said for the highest top tier, most beautiful women in this world, I asked them, do you think if they were given a choice between a handsome man and a rich man, what do you think they would choose? What do you think they would choose?
I think.
Can he
I
not
don't
hear me?
wanna-
This. Oh, here
I
we
can
go.
hear you.
Yes, he
Yeah,
can
he
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Okay. Okay, good.
I mean, that's an interesting question. I wouldn't use the example of the top tier of women because those women are usually in circles where money is like expected, especially if they're like top models. So I would say they might prioritize money over looks, especially when like a lot of the men, if they're trying to be hypergamous, they're going to have trouble finding men who are more attractive than them. So looks is not their number one priority, but it still matters to them, of course. I think for the majority
Thank
of women,
you.
looks,
I'm so glad you
yeah.
said all that. Amazing.
Wait,
Keep going.
Pistachio, Ganstar might be backstage. Can you let
Yeah,
him
can
up,
I
please,
can
if
I
he
get
is?
a few minutes in before Gan comes in? Okay, look, so creating
There he is.
attractive. I got a few things I want
But
to
I'd like to
audit you
finish.
on, okay?
Let me just finish.
Wait,
my
yeah,
thought
Okay,
let him
okay,
finish,
okay,
let him
go,
finish.
go, go. Yeah.
I was gonna say for the majority of women, I think looks are the most important thing, but I'm not generalizing for all women. That's all I'm saying.
All right, creating flop attractive. So I have an issue with your scale. So you claim that the Face IQ Labs is accurate, right?
Well, we've benchmarked it against actual panel majority votes, like hundreds of thousands of votes, and it's as accurate as a single individual rater, which is about 73% in accordance with the panel majority. So I'm not saying it's like 100% accurate, but we're improving the accuracy as we speak as well.
It doesn't seem like you're improving it at all. Okay, what do you rate
But we
yourself?
are.
Well, I don't see it.
That's what it means to be improving it. On the back end, we're improving it.
Well, it's not really because your ratings have been inconsistent. I've seen you like even forget about my rating. I've seen your ratings have just not been consistent over the course of looking at your content. So again, what do you rate yourself?
I don't really want to rate myself. I'd probably put
What?
myself 6 range, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay, 6 range, right? Okay,
Mhm.
so you're claiming that you're like, way above me and stuff like that. I saw you rated me a 4, then you said 4.5 to 5. So why is it when I put one of my pictures in the Face IQ Labs, I get like an 8 out of 10 harmony score? Don't you think something's up with that?
Well, that's just your harmony. I'd like to see all your other assessments as well.
Well, I'm not paying for it, but so far, basically everything
go.
that I can see is kind of just hot junk, man. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think your system is very, very flawed, especially if you
Can I
put
please
yourself.
interject?
Yeah,
One
go
moment,
for
let
it.
me
Can I
ask the
please
question
interject?
beforehand.
He can ask a
Okay.
question. I just know Gant and him want to have a discussion, and I know it's like I can't really get a proper,
Let me just respond with
one-on-one with
this.
him. Yeah,
So
just let him
we're
respond. let him
willing. We're
respond.
willing to accept any criticism. Like we're trying to improve our product. We're not trying to make
a bad product and just let it exist as a bad product. The point is,
Okay, and a follow-up. Who's we? Okay, go on.
I let
Sorry.
you speak uninterrupted. The
You
point
can go.
is, you haven't even used the app to its fullest. How do you know it's inaccurate? Doesn't make sense.
Because I've seen more than enough just from like people using it and other stuff and your ratings and just overall I've seen you inconsistently rate people that I'm not inclined to pay money for an app that's likely a grift. And also the
Wait a
fact that you
second. I have
say
a question. So is
okay.
he not rating? Is he not rating people personally? He's rating based on scores he's putting into an app.
I mean, what's the formula? Yeah, I don't know.
But okay, so when this
Well,
man
he does both.
gives
He does
his
both.
ratings,
He made his app, and he also does his
because
ratings.
can I say something? Arguably, absolutely arguably, using an app is a way better way to calculate because it takes out personal bias entirely and it doesn't account for personal taste, which is the problem. This is why I don't understand this. When you're like, of course y'all are going to disagree on what you rate him and he rates himself and vice versa. An app is a way better way and a way better thing to debate, in my opinion.
I agree. Like, so long as like it's as scientific, as accurate as possible. And yeah, I agree.
I just think there's a little bit of a flawed system here because, like, if you remember, well, you guys might not know, the Face IQ and Road to 1% are your students. So why is it that they overtook you in the same exact formula and the same exact thing that they use? They're making way more money than you. Don't tell me you're getting their shares because you're not. I'd love to hear you expand more about that, Ra.
Why does it matter if they make more money than me, whether that's true or not?
I just think it's interesting because you are the one that designed the system, man. Don't you think you should be equally getting in, the money? Unless you're not in it for the money, man, which then maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like you are, right?
I mean, that's an interesting question. I think it's a good question, but I
Okay.
mean, Face IQ's acknowledged to me. He said that I created the system. I've inspired his channel. I have no problem with people being using my system to make money. I have no problem. I never
Okay.
trademarked it. I never made it like private or anything. There's literally no issue with that.
Fair enough. Gant, you can take over from here. I just wanted to audit him. Maybe I'll have another in-depth conversation with him. I don't want to take away too much from.
It was good speaking with you, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, quickly, Pistachio, I don't know if you can put him on full screen, but what would you rate this guy straight off from what you have seen so far?
I'm not rating him because it's irrelevant.
No,
Have your
just rate
conversation
him,
with
please.
him. I'm not rating
please,
this man.
By the
no.
way, my lip is like swollen because I got elbowed in the face with basketball. So
Was it by the 6.8 out of 10 girl that elbowed you or no? Just out of curiosity.
No.
Wasn't her? Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
No, it was in basketball.
I'm more interested to hear how
Ooh.
y'all would rate him. How would you rate him, Gant?
Well, I can't really see right now.
I
but
mean, I think he's above
I'll make
average.
him big. Hold on, I'll make him big.
I'll go last.
I mean, I would personally place him similar to Ryan Gosling, so like a 5.5. I think he would ascend if his hair improved. Like maybe you could use like a
It's
hair
not even
treatment,
the
like,
hair that's holding him
like
back. I mean, yeah, the hair is
Cezanne or like or some hair Botox because like the hair is a little bit dry, a little bit thin, a bit too.
Well, I haven't
curly,
showered.
perhaps.
I literally just came back from basketball, but yeah.
I know, but I've seen your hair in multiple clips, so.
I pointed the hair phalo out, so maybe Blaz got it for me. But yeah, here, Gant, you want to go? And then
yeah, look, I would just say like, yeah, okay, he might be a little above average, so in that 5 to 5.5 range, depending on the clip, because sometimes with the rosacea and all that, it's gonna make him look a bit worse. But right now, it's not as bad for some reason, so maybe it's the lighting, but
maybe.
I would say probably
rosacea is a
like
temporary
4-ish,
skin condition.
right around there.
It shouldn't even be considered. And Gant, you know what I want to know? Do you think he's more handsome than you?
Skin matters.
Oh my god.
Oh, why does that matter?
I'm curious.
Pistachio,
to know
like
if you think.
No, Blaz,
because it
don't
matters
suck him
to
off,
me.
man.
Do you think he's more handsome than you? Do you think he's more
Okay,
handsome
well,
than you, Gant?
I'll say that if he's above me or I'm above him, I'm gonna say it's not like crazy, like in the sense of the difference. But yeah, we can go with that.
Yo, Ganstar has so many callouts. I want to hear what Ganstar has to say. CCA here.
Negate.
Wait,
Okay,
why am I on
well,
full screen? Is it just me on the screen?
Yeah.
Gant
Yeah,
told me
can
to
you
put you full
can you
screen
put him?
so he could
Can
see
you put
you
him?
better, bro.
Can you
Well,
take
it
him
looks
off
like
full
I'm
screen
getting
now?
like interrogated because it's just me on screen.
I'm
Okay,
removing
well,
you. Don't worry.
creating
All
attractive,
right,
I guess.
just let Ganpil speak
We'll
now.
just like first just ask like what made you come on. Like, do you want to discuss anything personally, or did you just have questions you felt you needed to answer, or what?
Actually, no, I had no idea what this panel was. One of your viewers, I think, just messaged me on Discord and said to join.
That's blast on the top left. Yeah.
So you legit have like no idea what you're like coming into or anything? No?
Absolutely not. No.
Okay, I can respect that for
Yeah.
at least having the courage. So
Hmm.
I guess I could just ask straight up. So you do back the credibility of the Face IQ labs so far? I know you're improving it, but you think it's pretty good so far, or what?
I think right now it's the most accurate software that exists. I don't know if you can name another, but as far as software, it's the most accurate. I'm not saying it's perfect, of course. Like it's been like 9 months, but
Okay.
especially with next month's update, it's gonna be insane. Like it's gonna be leagues above what it is.
Okay, but you admit that the other competition is kind of trash, right?
100. The only
So
thing I
far.
can think of is Cooves, and Cooves doesn't even really like rate faces, and their analysis is not great either. So I would
Yeah.
say we're like a tier above in terms of accuracy, just from my
Okay.
experience. But
Yeah. So I mean, the claim of like that's the best software doesn't mean much when the rest are junk, right?
well, I mean, it means a little bit because if the space is gonna evolve, and I think it will, do you believe that it's possible to get like a rating software that's really accurate and insightful? I believe it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, but until that happens, I guess, that's
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Well, anyway.
Wait a second. Wait, we need to hear from the lady. Wait, can I
From
tell you what
what?
the
Huh?
ladies in chat say?
You're
New friend
breaking
up
up a little
top. I
bit.
forgot your name already.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll shut
Top
up.
right
then.
is creating attractive.
Yeah, it's you can call him CA or DIT.
Frost? Oh, sorry.
No, DIT.
I thought you said Frost. Okay, got it. No problem.
Okay, creating attractive. So can you just quickly elaborate for me the whole dynamic with Face IQ and Gay to 1%, as they both kind of like learned from you? So like you're cool with Face IQ obviously because you're business partners, but
Yeah.
what about Gay to 1%? Like what happened with that relationship you have with him?
Well, I never had a close relationship with him. I think the only time I've interacted with him is in a YouTube comment, and it was chill. He just commented on my physique. He said, "Nice physique." I think he has a great physique. I have literally no issue with his channel. Nothing. Like
Not
never
helping the
even
gay
spoke.
accusations with that, but all good.
Gay?
So
What do you mean the gay? Oh, like you think I'm gay or
obviously
something?
he
Or
comes to comment
No.
on your physique, right? Oh man, I like that.
Saying that the road to 1%
man.
is gay to 1%. So we're saying that, like, we're not saying you're going to a Diddy party, but it doesn't help,
Yeah, but
Well,
anyway,
answer.
Creating attractive. The ladies in chat love you, and they want you to. They said, "Hulk out of that shirt, King." They love you in chat.
Chill,
Ladies
chill.
love
Yeah,
you, brother.
do some
Oh yeah,
planches,
he has a
man.
good
Wait.
physique. He has a good
Yeah,
physique.
Gansar,
I give him
Gansar.
credit. He can do those planches.
Gansar, if you want me to pull something up, just let me know. So like maybe you want
Okay,
to talk.
okay. Yeah, if there's any
He
confusion,
sounds
you might
AI.
need to
No
do that.
offense.
Okay. Look, I don't know if you've seen like the exposed videos on like Face IQ and all that, but I mean, well,
Yours?
I guess I'll ask, have you or not?
Yours, you mean?
Mine or anyone else's?
I think I've seen them. I mean, I saw one where I was at the end of it. And it was just like an edit playing of my face. I don't know if you remember which one that was. I've seen, I forgot, man. But there was a recent one. I've seen a few of them. I don't know.
Okay,
Hard to remember.
to your knowledge, is there any callouts that you thought were like ridiculous or unfair or what?
I don't remember. I don't know. If you could name a specific one, maybe I could remember. But there's no way I
Okay,
would
so
remember.
one of the biggest ones that I think is worth noting here, since it's your business partner, is the fact that Gate 1% gave the evidence that Face IQ is using his face rating service to like outsource because he doesn't want to do it himself, and giving the directions that not to rate people above a 7 or lower than a 4. Would you admit if that's true that it's like highly fraudulent?
Well, if I knew that was true, I would admit it, but I have literally no idea what he does because we have our business, Face IQ Labs, but we don't like intermingle with his school, which is a literally totally separate thing. I would say, well, I'll say this. I would expect at his scale and him working on our business that he probably isn't rating 1,000 people himself. Like I don't think that's realistic. I don't know about the thing like capping at 7. I don't know if that's true. But...
Okay. If we gave you like some evidence of that being true, like would that change your perception of his character or anything? Because obviously he hasn't told you about this or anything, so like what would you say?
I mean, if that were true, yeah, and I saw like conclusive evidence, then sure, I would say it's not
Okay.
good. Yeah.
Can we show you something or?
You can show me, yeah.
Okay, Blast, can you pull it up?
And while you pull that up, I just want to make
Okay.
one extra point. Face IQ rated the guy in my PFP a 4. I just want to make that aware for this expert system, but yeah.
I mean, Creative Chat, you've obviously gone through the Face IQ can't rate videos. You covered it, so you will agree as well that some of his ratings are questionable, right?
Yeah, as are mine. I think it's hard to rate people like just instinctively every single time, accurately, right? I don't think you're gonna be perfect doing that.
But you think like
Couldn't agree more.
Face IQ's kind of reputation, like it's maybe not warranted, since like me and you both agreed that a lot of those ratings were pretty bad, right?
I think a lot. Well, the point of the video wasn't that he's like inaccurate overall. I think he just had some inaccurate ratings. I mean, as far as raters, like even before I started Face IQ Labs with him, I thought he was a pretty decent rater. Like he's pretty similar to what I did.
But like on the video you did,
Boobies, I'm
some of the
blocking your
ratings
fucking
were
ass
2
for this.
points of difference.
Goodbye.
I think that's extreme. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there were some extreme ones. I did see some extreme ones for sure.
Yeah, so like I honestly just feel like you're only as good as your last rating. Like, if you do a real bad rating, I think a lot of your credibility is kind of gone, and it'll take a lot of time of solid ratings to balance it out. You know what I mean?
I guess. Sure. I agree.
Wait,
So like I don't know.
can
I just
say
feel like
something?
Face IQ doesn't get like fairly analyzed with this. He just gets a pass.
I agree.
I don't know what you want me to say. Like the whole point of this is not like what's the point? Like I don't really.
Well,
care
I'm
if I
just
shit
saying,
on
like,
my
obviously he's your
coworker.
business partner and meant to be accurate because you're making a face rating app, right? About
he's not
accurate
involved.
ratings, but then he's not accurate himself.
Here's the issue.
Wait, can I make listen? Do you know what he's displaying right now? Which is what I tried to tell you about the last one. This man is not passionate about this bullshit, same as you. He's making cash money. He's making moves and getting shit done. No, it's not a grift. He believes what he's saying, but he doesn't live this the way that y'all do the same way. He's trying to sell a fucking app. He's trying to make an app.
But if you're
I'm trying to share screens, by the way. Please.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
screen.
I just want to say one thing. Like if you are paying for a service, like you want to get the most out of it. So I think if there's a few inconsistencies, the Consumer Reports, kind of like what Ganstar is doing, is definitely warranted. I'd say.
Yeah. Here, let me respond before I forget everything.
Yeah.
So number one, Face IQ is not involved in building the actual algorithms behind Face IQ Labs. That's my job. So I do the development for building like the analysis part. He's involved in like the marketing, building like the brand, stuff like that. So his personal like inadequacies for rating, they don't reflect in the actual app. He's done pretty much nothing into the
Okay, but is that not fraudulent itself? Because I do believe he is the brand because it's his name, Face IQ. So people are thinking that it is actually his ratings that is doing the analysis, not you, right?
I don't think that's accurate. That's how it started, definitely in the first month. But Face IQ Labs is way, way bigger than his channel, like in terms of users, millions, compared to his channel, which is like not nearly as
But
large.
like, is it unique users?
Yeah, unique users. The thing is, the app has expanded like well beyond his brand. Even though it's named Face IQ Labs, it's not like tied to his brand, if that makes sense. Like people come to it that don't know anything about Face IQ. And additionally, I would say it's not misleading because even if he's not involved in the building of the algorithms, the app is not meant to be his personal rating system. It's not meant to be that. It's meant to be like an objective, analytical approach, driven by data, driven by machine learning models, and that's what I'm responsible for building. You realize the whole system Face IQ used before was just mine. So I'm the one that's building,
I know that. But my point is that I do, okay, you can say the people who aren't aware of who he is might not know, but I'm saying his fans, they do assume that it is his rating formula that is analyzing the faces when it comes into the system.
It's a formula,
and I don't think they are aware that you're the one who's actually fully responsible.
Oh, sorry to cut you off, but it's a formula that he's signed off on. Like he's sanctioned what I'm doing as the person that's going to build it. But it's not as if he's personally rating. So what do you think the viewers of his, do you think they're getting personally rated by Face IQ? Of course not. They just think it's a product that he signed off on, right? That he validated.
Yeah, but I still think that they believe that it is his formula that's critiquing the faces, not yours. That's what I believe anyway.
It's not binary. It's not mine or his. It's both. Like we have the
Okay,
same
okay.
company.
So now it is both, but you were making it sound as though it's mostly to do with you,
it's
not
I
him.
built it. I develop it. But since
Yeah.
we own the same company, it's both of ours. We own it.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm on about the actual rating formula. Which one of yours is being most prevalent in that?
It's mine.
Yours, right?
I've done all the development. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's 100% you. So when they're going to get a Face IQ lab rating, thinking, oh, this is Face IQ's system, is actually your system that's being used, not his, because both of you do have different ratings.
It's not about my rating or his. It's about doing it with data, like a data-driven approach that's independent of both of ours. I'm just the mind that's responsible for stringing it together.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't think his fans are aware of that.
But it doesn't matter. They don't have to know every single developer or person on the team.
It does, because that's like him outsourcing his ratings and then not knowing that they're not getting Face IQ to rate them.
The deceptive practice.
Hold on, it's not outsourcing. He literally brought me on to the company like a week after because of this purpose. He thought I could do it better than him, or because that's my job, right? So he brought me on to build the most accurate formula. It's not deceptive.
Wait, creating attractive. Interject for a second. No, wait. Let me interject for a second. Creating attractive. I need to explain to you why he's being such a stickler. It's because Gant and his audience, these boys, they live and breathe and debate this shit ad nauseum from noon till night. This is all they care about. This is all they talk about. So he's going to be a stickler. That's why.
Just okay. I don't think.
All right, that make you happy, Pistachio. Okay, all good. Anyway, look, I guess you can say it's not fraudulent. You're saying it doesn't matter if they know or not, but I still think that a lot of his fans, when they're paying for this, they think, oh, this is Face IQ's system, not creating attractive. Your name is not on the brand, okay? Not everyone knows that you're even connected.
Here's the thing. Again, I said probably 90% of people that go to labs do not go to it from Face IQ's channel. It's well evolved past that point. So to scope it and be like it's fraudulent only for this percentage of viewers, which you haven't even proven, by the way. Like I need to see evidence from like actual viewers what they think when they buy the product or go to the product. I don't think they're thinking they're getting Face IQ himself, like rating their face or like.
They don't think it's you. They don't think it's you either.
It doesn't matter if they think it's me. What if I didn't exist and it was a developer, like a developer that's super good, or a surgeon that was like super knowledgeable about facial aesthetics? The point is, if I can finish this last point. The point is, Face IQ, his goal was to make the most accurate rating app possible. If he cannot do that himself, it's fine to bring in other people to build that product, because the goal is the same for every one of his users, to build the best product. Okay. It's not to have him do the whole thing. I understand. I'll respond to a point that girl made. I actually respect that you guys are very passionate about rating, and I'm definitely not passionate about rating. Like I do love this stuff.
Of course you appreciate it, because this is who you're selling your product.
Let him finish.
You're not okay.
Yeah.
And just so you know, that girl, this is my channel that you're on. Blast. Remember that also, please.
I didn't know that. Sorry, but
continue.
It's actually my channel. I'm just kidding.
But yeah, the point is, I'm passionate. You're definitely more passionate about like personal, off the cuff ratings. I'm more passionate about like the like analytical, like data driven side, the scientific side of things. So I'm not saying I'm the best rater, like intuitively, or that Face IQ is the best rater.
Can I ask a personal question?
I could even
wait, Pistachio, you're not letting me.
You
keep interrupting me though.
I have an important question though. Okay.
Right.
Why is it? Something in the chat was just brought up. Why is it that this man, your business partner, keep telling us all the work he's done? Why is it that he's getting a lesser percentage of the money making in the company?
What are you talking about?
He didn't say anything.
He's grossing $500,000, and you're probably not even getting 10% of that. Just my estimation. So, like, why do you?
What matters is the equity, right? The equity in the company. That's what.
Oh, you get equity.
Face IQ invested more in it, right?
Right. So, well, I'm obviously not going to talk about our exact equity distribution. I don't. Face IQ probably makes more than me, like overall a year, because he has another business, right? He has a school. He has all this other stuff. But in terms of our Face IQ Labs split, I'm not like an employee. Like, I actually have ownership in the company.
Okay.
What's your point? Like, I don't understand.
Wait. Let me ask this, because you guys haven't let me ask. Okay, just curious. Creating, like, imagine you went to Face IQ's school and you purchased his $10 face rating service, right? Would you be okay if you found out that Face IQ wasn't the one that actually rated your face? It was actually done by someone else, like it was outsourced?
It depends on the perception of the person buying it. If they're all thinking that it's Face IQ rating their face and it's advertised as that, and he doesn't get that, then that's false. I think that's not right.
Well, he doesn't say that he doesn't do it, but I think most people assume that the face rating is done by him, right?
I don't know if that's
The
true.
$10 one.
If he has such a large channel, I don't know. Honestly, you're asking me to defend something I have literally like no insight into. I just can speculate. So
For sure, yeah.
Okay.
But I think most people would assume.
Yeah, especially when it's like the brand name is his channel name. Like it's just going to be connected either way. Like even if you say 90% aren't doing it, but I don't know, it's still hard to believe. But wait, so you said that Face IQ literally said you are the better man for the job at accurately rating faces, right? He said that to you?
Not for rating faces. I'm not even rating faces in the app. Like, for instance, I don't want to go off on a tangent, but if you asked me to rate everybody that uploaded a face on Face IQ Labs, I don't think I'd be that accurate. My specialty is in like machine learning. I've been a pretty good developer since I built the first Harmony app, understanding like all the research behind facial aesthetics. So I can like string together all this stuff and put it together. So that's my job. I do that better than Face IQ. I'm not saying I'm like the perfect rater or a better rater than him or anything like that.
Okay. Because like I do have a clip of him saying that he stole your formula, but he improved on it, making it seem as though he thinks he's better, you know. But then you're saying that he actually said you're
What is
better.
your accusation? What is your accusation?
Don't poison the well.
What are
Don't
you
poison the well.
trying to sum it up? Like, what are you trying to ask him? What are you trying to get at? I don't even
Well,
understand.
I got a lot to ask him, but this is the first.
Well, what do you mean he's
one,
summarizing it and I
Can
think
you
he's being
give me,
concise?
wait, can you do me a favor and give me the thesis? What's the thesis?
I mean, I think I understood it.
I could give it to you quickly though. Like I think
tell me.
Ganstar. Okay, Ganstar's view of creating attractive is that he portrays himself as like this expert face rater that has a ton of experience rating faces. He's built this whole face rating system that was built on choosing a bunch of attractive faces and then finding the deviations on how other faces deviate from these attractive faces and then kind of building a score. But like Ganstar thinks creating attractive has been super inconsistent and a bad rater and kind of
I agree with this.
fraudulent. That's your view, right, Ganstar? Is that fair?
In a basic sense, I guess you can say
And
that.
are you talking about his app or his personal when he says it with his mouth and he's rating people by eye? Because
no, I mean he doesn't just rate. Like a few years ago, Creating Attractive had a channel where he actually broke down faces based on certain measurements, like that have actually been studied for a while, like facial height to width ratio. He added some scoring to that. Like, is that fair or what?
Okay, but listen to me. This is the point. When it's a human being rating faces, there's always going to be discrepancies. That's why machine rating is far more accurate, especially if you're going to debate.
No, it's not because I literally showed you an example.
Why are you debating people's personal choices?
Yeah, a machine, if it's accurate, it's true. I agree with her, but it's not the case currently. But he's
there's
working
a lot
on
of
it.
inconsistencies, even if he's a developer. And then it's
okay, I've seen a bunch of people in your server Creating Attractive like complain about how Face IQ Labs tends to overrate. Like, for example, this case that I have here, this guy, like, would you agree with a 6.8 overall based on these pictures, or are you going to assume that he mapped incorrectly?
No, he's actually shown me that analysis. I did tell him it's a little bit too high. I would say his side needs to be more side facing, but yeah, that was an example of like probably at least the point too high.
Maybe like 2 points.
Yeah, try closer to 2. Yeah.
But like, okay, if this is like coming up like by multiple people, then do you think it's fair to criticize the app and maybe it's not quite as accurate as you're depicting, or you think we're being harsh?
Not yet, no. It's still a work in progress, to be fair.
Well, no, but he still says currently that it is pretty good though. Like it's decent, he thinks, right?
It is decent. Like if you select, you have to remember like the selection bias effect. Only the people that get the really inaccurate scores are going to be the ones showing it, right? You understand?
Yeah, that's why there's a decent sample size though of inaccurate scores though, right?
But you have to remember sample size relative to how many analyses, like millions of analyses. Obviously, not all of them are going to be vocal, but the point is, I agree there are many inaccurate analyses. I've literally like saved these screenshots, gotten their emails, and looked at their analysis to like see what needs to be improved. So everything is being improved like drastically in the next month. So
but like,
see.
Okay,
Maybe just wait. I understand now your criticism. I'm like literally taking it in.
Can I ask
you a
question?
month, you're gonna be surprised in like a month.
What are you training your app on? What are you training your app on to build these parameters in the first place?
So what we're doing now, this current Face IQ Labs formula was literally like created by me, right? It's my taste, it's my like understanding of the research, synthesizing
Okay,
all of
so
that.
already
The
it's
next one,
flawed. Already it's flawed. If it's based on your personal taste and it's not algorithmic and based
But
on
like,
objectivity.
it's not flawed though.
hold on, let me
So you just argued it's flawed,
finish.
but now it's not when I say that?
Let me
I'm
finish.
confused.
So it's not either or. Something can be algorithmic and developed using personal taste. Algorithms are just a set of operations to solve a problem.
So basically,
So
you're
hold on, let me
selling these
finish.
boys an app on how you feel about their looks, essentially.
It's an interesting straw man, but
I mean, it's not really
No,
a
but
straw
that's
man. I know you
that's
like you have to
actually
like
what
sell
it
a product,
is.
but we're
That's
kind of behind
exactly what you're doing. It's not objective at all. It's based on your personal tastes.
okay, if you think so.
I think
mean,
it's
that's
interesting
what's
that
happening
developers
here.
make really good money, but why does Face IQ make way more money than you as a good developer, even though he's just the face of the brand? Don't you think that's a bit unfair? No.
How is it unfair? Distribution and marketing are everything nowadays.
So you think he has better marketing
like,
than you, right? Okay.
There's no
It's
logic.
definitely not unfair, Greg. Okay,
but it is unfair.
wait.
How can it be unfair when literally
So he
they both
created
own
the
the
system.
business?
Face IQ
But
took it. He's better at
they have
marketing,
different equity.
right? Bro,
Okay, but
forget the equity. I'm talking. The equity is different. I'm talking about
well,
simply about
listen. He didn't copyright his system, and then Face IQ took opportunity. So it is what it is.
Yeah. So
So
what's
he didn't want to
unfair?
make it into
Hold
like
on.
a trademark. Okay.
Greg,
well,
what is unfair? Explain why it's unfair. Go ahead.
Well, I think it's just funny that Face IQ is grossing $500,000, and then I don't know exactly how much you're making, but you're making like barely a fraction of that when you say you're the one that designed the system and Face IQ is passing it off as if it's his. He gives you credit, but he's making it seem like he's the one in charge. Don't you think that's unfair?
No, I don't understand. Like, wait, can you repeat the last part?
Yeah, like he's making it seem that like he's the one that pioneered the system and is doing it better than you, and you also admitted that he has better marketing, right? So he's a better marketer than you.
When did he say he pioneered the system?
I mean, did you not hear what Ganstar's been saying? He has them clipped saying it. Like, have you not been watching the videos?
Well, Gant literally said that Face IQ copied my system. He's told that to me himself. So
right, but I'm saying
how is
like
that taking credit for it when you said he copied it? Two different things.
But like I said, like when people are getting rated by Face IQ, it doesn't really mean that like they think it's Face IQ doing it, not a robot. Like for example, I got rated by Wheat Waffles. I assume Wheat Waffles was doing it, not a machine, right? So do you kind of see how there's a lot of inconsistency?
A machine is better, brother. What
No,
are you
not
doing?
necessarily. I can put my thing in, like I can put even creating a track. He says he's in the 6 range. I can put him into a random thing. Machine rates him a 3. Is that wrong?
And wait,
machine rates him a
also,
9.
he just
right?
said he didn't care if the other one.
I know he doesn't
copied his
care. He
thing.
just loves the money runs the streets around here. We won't deny that.
Grant, I got
But-
2 quick questions when he's done.
Yeah, go on. I just let Ganstar go because I know
what the problem is.
Well, okay. Look, so.
By the way,
can
we
the way
pause
you're
one
saying,
moment? Because we're going
Okay,
like
cool.
rapid fire. I literally have not had a chance to respond to pretty much anything.
Yeah, go for it.
So I don't think there's any like logical entailment that it's unfair that he makes more money than me. Number one, there's nothing that says that I ought to make more money than him. What says that? There's nothing that entails that. Number two, we're talking about his like personal school, which I don't think he outsources to a machine. The argument was that he's outsourcing to other people to do that. So that's not even part of it. I don't understand like why there's anything wrong with him making more money than me. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
We can
It's not
move
that there's
past
something
that.
wrong with it. It just seems like he's better at marketing than you.
That's just how capitalism works. Okay, let's let Ganstar.
Yeah, I mean, he just thinks that you should be getting more since you're the pioneer of the whole.
Yeah,
thing.
I was just saying exactly. Gan summarized it. Good job. Thank you, Gan. Yeah, go on.
But okay, look, Great Interactive, the way you said that, your system is flawed currently, but you're working on it. But like, why are you charging for it when it's flawed?
That doesn't make sense. Like, if you understand anything about startups, you launch a product and iterate over it based on user feedback. Like, if we waited, for instance, until next year to launch Face IQ Labs long term would be a worse product because you get user feedback and you iterate from that. All the data we've gathered over millions of analyses this year will literally allow us to make the most accurate product possible. So there's benefit of releasing a slightly inaccurate product, which, by the way, I don't think it's like super inaccurate. It's the most accurate analysis software
Can I
that
ask an
exists.
important question? What does accurate entail? What does accurate mean to you in terms of your product? What are you purchasing when you're buying accuracy?
So the accuracy I view in two sections. Number one is the score out of 10, and number two is the information outputted to the user, like your ratios, the ideal ranges, whatever. I would say the score accuracy is benchmarked against the panel majority. So like if I presented my face to a panel of 12 people, I would want to see the majority, who the majority selects, right? Because no individual rater is going to agree 100% on a face being the most attractive when you pick A or B. That's actually well researched. I think it's like a 70% agreement. So what we want is to replicate what a panel would select. That's how I should benchmark the scoring accuracy. If our formula consistently chooses the winner of a panel majority
and then
vote,
are you averaging out opinions? Are you averaging?
Yeah, it's been shown that there's a correlation between 0.6 to 0.9, that when people are allowed to independently rate, they tend to agree.
Yeah.
So he did say 0.7, so that is true.
So yeah, that's how we benchmark. Let me just conclude with this. That's how we benchmark the current formula and the future formulas we iterate on. So our current formula is, again, it's 73% to an individual rater, and there's only so much a panel can or an individual rater can get to. So it's as accurate as an individual rater. That's like exceptional for a formula like that, and we're gonna improve that to like 80-90%. So
okay.
So you're having real people are rating these faces for this app.
They're like auditing the ratings is what they're doing.
Well, yeah. So it's like we pay people to label data. We pay people to label data like a panel, and we use that data to inform improving our analysis.
Why not just use AI?
Because AI is.
This is AI. What do you mean?
No, I mean entirely.
Well, it's not as accurate. Also, LLMs are kind of a black box, so you don't get that much explainability.
But wait a second.
They're not
I have
as
a serious question because I want to understand. If we're talking objective attractiveness, AI would be the best route, the most accurate route because it removes personal bias.
If ChatGPT rates me a 9, is that accurate?
Why are you even adding the human element, the human opinion element? What's the point of that? If it's subjective, because the argument is that objective attractiveness, that's the point of the ratings in the first place. Why are we adding the human element at all?
Well, I don't think that really follows. The human element is relative. That's our ground truth by which you benchmark the accuracy of the formula. If you have no ground truth, you can't even determine what is accurate. Like literally, what does accurate mean? So an AI model.
What does objective mean then? What does objective mean if you're using humans that have bias and preference? What is objective?
Pistachio, he tried to explain like if like 1,000 people, if 1,000 people say that like Brad Pitt's an 8 out of 10, and then like the face rating app shows Brad Pitt, it comes out 8 out of 10, then that's pretty accurate, no?
Nobody said face ratings are meant to be 100% objective. There's always a degree of subjectivity. That's just the nature of attractiveness.
Yeah, just say a 0.5 margin of error, okay?
I'm so
Plus
glad
or minus
you admitted
0.5.
that. Did y'all all hear what he just said? All of y'all, did you hear what he said?
Yeah. But wait, Pistachio, this is like beef between Gangster and CA. Like you gotta let Gangster.
Continue. Sorry to.
Okay.
Is that not allowed? I'm trying to understand here.
I mean, Gangster and CA, they should let them speak.
I mean,
Bless,
okay.
I know you got him on, but it is her channel, so try to be fair, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
we'll
I'll
let
have to go in like
chime in, but like, okay.
Minutes, so I have 15 minutes. I gotta go.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to waste the time. Like, I just want to get out the big claims, like, but okay. Look, I don't know how your payment breakdown is, but is it a monthly charge you're giving these people or what to be part of FaceIQ Labs?
Yeah, it's monthly.
Okay. So you're saying that you think it's fair to charge them for a system which you admit needs a lot of work to improve the accuracy, and they can keep paying this monthly fee until it finally reaches a level which you're happy with? Is that what you're saying?
Well, we're already happy with it. We're saying it's going to be improved. And also, it's not that it's unfair, because if you look at like some of our users, obviously some of them are dissatisfied, but the majority of them, like, they love the app. They literally glaze it. They've shown it to like surgeons and they love the app. Like literally they love it. So if someone loves a product, that means they're willing to pay for it. And they want to pay for it. We're providing them a service that they want to pay for.
Yeah, they like being overrated and thinking they're more attractive than they are. That's not a surprise.
Wait, creating attractive. Could I like give you a suggestion? I think like there could be like a lot of variability from picture to picture. Like say one person takes one picture and then another picture and shows different scores. So maybe what you should try to do is like try to build a 3D model of a face. That way you can like eliminate distortion and actually have consistency,
Yeah, we've thought about this, like using True Depth or some type of like Apple's mapping technology. It's a hard problem to solve, but I agree.
Okay, create
Can I
attractive.
point something out to you, creating attractive? Just because you are selling an app and this is your audience, I hope you understand and you realize how important it is to these men. They are genuinely basing their self-worth on the ratings that they are receiving from apps like yours. I hope you understand the responsibility that comes with that.
Yeah, it does take a lot of responsibility. We need to make sure the way we convey our information is like ethical. But thing is, like, we don't want people to like derive their self-worth from it, but it's kind of
Tell them
unavoidable
that.
for
Can
some
that
people.
please be part of your message? Because listen to these. Listen to Young Blast. Listen to how they want to debate the ratings and how they feel it's too high. They are hinging their self-worth and how they feel about themselves on these ratings.
Okay,
I hope
Pistachio
you
and
package
Skate.
that important message with all of this.
Sorry, I gotta say this. You said like a lot of the faces do kind of get audited, and like we've shown that there's like a 0.7 to 0.75 ratio. You know that Ganstar has shown that women are very harsh raters of men's faces. So like, I think like with men's ratings, it really should just be audited by like female raters. You know, like if you consider that, I think they'll be more accurate and more harsh. You know.
Yeah, that's actually interesting. That's something we could like partition because even between ethnicities, right? Like black raters may rate differently from like white raters may rate differently black faces than others. So that's some type of like perspective we could incorporate.
Yeah, like Ganstar says, the average 5 out of 10 is going to get rated like a 3 out of 10 by women.
Yeah. I mean, man, it's tough. It's really tough because the rating, like out of 10 ratings are so difficult to get precise because it depends on the perspective of the person, like distribution you're using. So I don't know like exactly what we want it to be relative to. We'll see.
Okay. I'll just touch on the point I was making and we can move on. But yeah, look, I just think it's ridiculous that you're charging a monthly fee. That'd be like a game developer sending out a game that's like not finished and charging them monthly and saying, "Oh, but we'll improve it eventually, but just keep paying until it's improved." Like obviously they do that, but then they release a patch which is free to say, "Oh, you can now download that and it's improved, so the game you paid for is now finished." But you're charging monthly, so they just have to keep paying more and more until you finally reach that level.
But Gant, it's a startup. If you don't want to support a startup, don't. He's being
also,
incredibly honest about that it's still a work in progress. Like, what are you expecting?
But charging the full price.
Gant, charging is not a coercive or forceful thing. They're literally willingly paying us.
I know, but they believe it's accurate. That's why.
Yeah, and it is. I just told you it's fairly accurate.
But it's not. We just demonstrated there could be like 2 points of difference in some cases. That's not accurate.
You gave me n equals 1 out of millions of analyses. I just told you like we benchmarked like hundreds of thousands of photos against the panel majority vote. So n equals 1 is like an outlier example.
But that's just one. We could have shown more. Like, and look at aesthetics rating. He thinks he's getting nearly an 8 out of 10 on your app.
Yeah, so those are more examples, but out of millions, it's not like. Look, I told you the aggregate, like the amalgamated score, is the same as an individual rater. It's already the most accurate software that exists. So if we don't sell this product, people are going to sell worse ones. And the fact that we sell it now means we can iterate and make it much better. So again, wait 1 month and you'll see there's no issue with charging now. Like there's literally no ethical concern.
Well, I mean,
I don't understand your concern.
It is like because it's just not accurate. It's not finished, and you're charging like the full price
to participate financially.
But it is because they're demonstrating, they're marketing it that it is very accurate. They're saying this is the most accurate system available.
He's very clear that it's a work in progress.
It's not, but they don't market it like that. They don't say that on their app. They don't say this is a work in progress.
Marketing and business
what
practices.
What more do you expect?
Because they're not doing that. They're not saying, "Oh, look, this is not finished, right? We're still working on it. It's gonna." Yes, but he doesn't say it on his site when the people are paying. They don't know that. He's saying it here, but not to the customers.
The Sergeant General warning you: buy the pack of cigarettes. Oh, by the way, smoking is bad for you. Oh, by the way, still working.
This is ridiculous. Like honestly, I can't believe you're defending that.
Are you gonna call out creating attractive on his high ratings of some women or what?
Of course, we can get to that too. Like, but obviously, first we're supposed to do road to 1 or gay to 1% thing too. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay, he rated this girl a 7, even though she's like wearing 5 pounds of makeup.
Gray Interactive, do you agree that that was an overrate? Do you think it was just an eyeball and now you take it back or what?
Her as a 7? Can you
That's what you rated her, yeah.
a still frame, like a better still frame of her?
Okay, wait. I'll
this is the clip you were reacting to.
And she just looks like she has a generically attractive face with facial structure. She looks like she's like a 7 or something. Yeah, I said like a 7. I'm just eyeballing it, so that's maybe too high. I would say with her body, she's definitely up there. She's
no, but you would just, I mean, I don't know.
Come on, this is meant to be face ratings, not body.
Yeah.
Okay, then her face rating is too high.
No more body codes, please.
Also,
okay.
I think I just thought of something, by the way. Your example of like game developers selling a game, and then iterating on it like with patches. There are games that are subscription based. There are startups that start. I'll give you like an example. I can't think of a startup off the top of my head, but like let's say like Instacart or something. Like Instacart was not like the best product ever when it launched, or for instance Stripe. Like people were paying to use Stripe when it launched, their billing platform. It wasn't the best platform. Like it had minimal users for like 2 years, but they were still charging money. So they iterate based on their user feedback. They iterate based on the money they have. You need to get money to make the product better. It's not like we're saying the product is like shit. Do you agree it's the best rating product that exists?
I mean, I haven't analyzed the other ones, but I'd say they're junk, so it doesn't really matter if that's your competition, you know?
I'd say software, for sure, it's the best software for face ratings. But I'd say like manually, Ganstar's still a better rater than FaceIQ.
Are you collecting data on your users, and are you implementing that into the software?
Yeah, I said that already. With their consent.
So do they know that? Do you communicate that?
Yeah. They sign a consent modal. They click.
I don't understand the problem, Gant. I really don't.
Because oh my goodness, they sell the product saying it's accurate. They're saying, yeah, if you want a face rating, this is the app you need. And now here he's saying, oh no, it's not accurate. It's inaccurate. We're working on it. They don't know that. The customers think this is accurate. That's why they're paying for it.
Yeah, so it's like a physics professor when it comes to this topic. So yeah, Pistachio, you might not understand.
Listen, well, I'd say very strange opinions. So
this is going to be strange to the channel members and the community because it's not.
CA, do you think like with modifications you can push this guy down to like a 4.8 to make it closer?
Definitely. I mean, a whole new rating system. It's not about like pushing him specifically down. It'd be a more accurate rating system overall. So yeah, probably.
Okay, like Christian Attractive. Look, I want to be fair with you. I don't want to be too heavy. Like, but I'm just saying these are kind of my criticisms. And look, there is a lot of comments saying that FaceIQ Labs is trash. Like, there's a lot if you actually analyze, you know. So there's many people who have noticed that it's like got a lot of problems. So you kind of marketing saying this is the most accurate system, and on the website you do say that if you want an accurate rating, you should buy FaceIQ Labs. You don't demonstrate anywhere that, oh, we're working on this. It needs a lot of stuff to go on to make it actually accurate. They're not doing it with that belief, you know, but you're trying to make it seem as though they are 100% aware.
There are a lot of straw men in that. I never said, by the way, you said most accurate. I already said it's the most accurate. You could say most accurate among trash rating apps, whatever, but it is the most accurate. So that's not false advertising. And I don't think we even say it's the most accurate, but whatever. Additionally, I never said the ratings are inaccurate. I never said that. I said there are some inaccurate ratings, but the system, we're talking about the rating system as a whole. I just told you it's as accurate as an individual rater, literally tested and benchmarked against human raters. So that's pretty impressive, I would say, in terms of accuracy. And what else was I going to say? Kind of forgot, but go ahead.
Well, no, the marketing
Where do you get the data? Where do you get the data? Like, what are you comparing it to know that this is the most accurate rating scale?
He's just comparing it compared to other apps that are selling a similar product. That's what he's basing it on.
And Gant, have you tried? Wait, Gant, have you tried these other apps in question?
No, that's why I can't comment on it, but they are pretty bad.
Why are you even asking him any of this?
Gant, you should make your own app.
Gant could, but he doesn't want to monetize it.
You're soft on child rape, but you're real hard on this man and his fucking face up. Oh, I can't even handle this.
Look. Also, I'll say this: I'm not upset that you're being hard with me. I literally have no issue with that. So
yeah, no, I can respect that. I can respect that.
No, I am because of the conversation we had before this.
You are
I'll give you credit for that.
You are being like deceptive with the whole claims of most accurate, because FaceIQ literally promotes on his video saying if you want an accurate rating, you got to buy FaceIQ Labs. Like that's literally how it's marketed.
I said it. You got to listen to me carefully. I said it is the most accurate, and I said that's an accurate claim. And I also did not say it's not. I did not say it's inaccurate. I said as a whole, the system is accurate. Some people might get inaccurate results in terms of out of 10 score. I didn't say that's not true. But the
you
rating
can't
system
say
as a
it's
whole,
accurate if you admit it needs a lot of work.
look, accurate is a general statement. I just told you we benchmarked it against data. Data-wise, it is objectively accurate. Now, when people get inaccurate scores, those are the exceptions, not the average.
Yeah,
when
he's
I'm
saying these are
speaking-
outliers.
Yeah, I'm speaking
But that's
as
not
not
true,
even just
though.
outliers, because outliers would be at like the far ends of the tail. I'm saying they're like towards the end of the distribution. When I'm talking generally, I'm speaking generally. The system is not going to get every single person 100% correct in the ratings. But as a general like average, we've already benchmarked data-wise, and it is accurate. That's indisputable.
Okay, so your claim is that it's accurate because there's a
Yes.
lot of people that are happy because they got an overrate, is
No.
what you're trying to say.
I didn't say that.
I know you're not saying that, but I'm saying the people
Then
who
why
are
did you
not
say I said
reporting a
that?
negative review, you're not taking into account that they're just happy they got a high
Yeah,
rating.
so you're upset that
That's
the
not what he
boys
said,
are
to be
being
fair.
that their egos are being inflated.
Pistachio, not
No,
This is what
Gansar.
upsets you. Oh
Gansar.
my
He said that
God.
there's been
Here it is.
there's been like a ton
Here
of
it
like
is. There it is.
Pistachio. He said that there's been like a ton of auditors that
No, he's
kind of
being
did their own
unfair to
ratings,
this man.
and then
he's
the
not.
Face
He's
IQ
being fair.
lab
He's being fair.
got a
Pistachio
similar
for 3
score
years.
to what
Pistachio.
the auditors got. That's what he means by accurate, Gansar. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
I know, but,
kind of, yeah.
when he says that the outliers are the ones complaining about a bad rating, that it's not accurate, he's not taking into account the ones that
He's being
won't
fair.
complain.
He's being fair.
No, he isn't.
Listen.
Sorry, but he
I
is.
And obviously,
understand- I
anyone who gets
understand
a
what
high
Gansar
rating,
is
they're not
saying.
complaining. They're happy that they got a high
Okay,
rating.
I understand. Listen, I think I understand your position that the ones that are getting inaccurate low ratings might be complaining more vocally, but the ones that are getting inaccurate high ratings are not because they're pleased with the high ratings. First of all, that assumes they're pleased with them. You underestimate like the hardcore black pillars. They actually don't like being overrated. And I've literally had people complain to me about their ratings on Face IQ Labs. I'm not saying I don't get like these messages. I've seen it on YouTube comments, but the vast majority of them, you don't understand how many emails I get, how many Instagram DMs, how many comments that love Face IQ Labs. So you're just representing one side of it and not the other side.
I know. Okay, and that's fair. You can say that, but I'm still saying also that there is going to be a demographic that are going to say what you said on sending you emails saying they love it when they're getting a high rating and they like the score they got. That's also a component that has to be factored in with the overall reviews.
I agree, but usually for a consumer to explicitly message you, the product has to be really good. Like it's really rare for me, like for any app I use, to go message the developers and people that it's good. That's rare. It takes like
Or it
exceptional
has to be
quality.
really bad.
But they could just be your
Or it
fans. Like
has to be
FaceIQ
really
has a
bad.
lot
Yeah,
of
I mean that's if
hardcore
you're
fans.
bad enough to write a review. Excuse me.
Well, again,
Yeah,
but you said
complaining is
I'm
also
not
something you
hold on.
write for.
I agree.
Also very bad reviews will be more vocal as well. So it's both ends. But you already said most people don't know about me. If we have like over 1 million users and my channel is small, most of these people do not know about me that are writing. They don't. So
Okay,
I agree.
but
Some of them
obviously it
do, but
depends
yeah.
on the volume, but you still have a channel and you do have fans.
Yeah,
so and you have a school community as well. So
I don't
mean,
use it. I should probably shut that down. To be honest, that's
You
that's
should
probably
shut
not
that
good advice.
down. No,
okay,
Yeah, I haven't used it.
look, okay, fine. I guess you've presented your argument. Okay, so there is disagreements, but we can move past it. I can't really touch more on it, but yeah.
Agreed.
Can you get to the road to 1% thing with Face IQ just quickly? We're just
Yeah,
getting
sure.
to address
I guess
that.
this will be the last thing I touch on. I don't know
Oh,
what
stop! You don't have time. I just have a. If we could do like 3 call-outs, would that be okay?
How long? Like 10 minutes? I have 10 minutes maybe.
I mean, okay, we'll rush through.
Let's
Okay,
rush
go
through.
on.
So regarding Road to 1%, I have no issue with him. I think he's a cool guy. I haven't really interacted with him much. That's pretty much all there is to say on that. Face IQ and Road to 1% beef, no idea. I guess they have beef. But I don't think Roads had beef with me. That's all I have to say about that.
Okay, so Blasky, pull up
forums such as
evidence here.
And basically that's not important, but what's important is that again there is lack of consistency because apparently Frost did not share his formulas with the people that he was hiring to do the ratings. So that means the people that were doing the ratings are using different formulas created by themselves, perhaps. But again, there's no consistency. That means if I get a face rating and I get rated A.
I can't read this. Are you comfortable sharing your MISC formula? I can't.
I can read it.
Oh, yeah.
So, are you comfortable sharing your MISC formula? Road says, I can't. You are connected to Face IQ, to be honest. Otherwise, I would. Then the other guy said, fair. I am not even allowed to use this formula, though. JFL. Also, I don't
even like him, right? And then Rhodes says, so how are you guys working together? Then the other guy said, bro, it's so unprofessional. We are basically just his friends. And he just pays us out when he feels like it. JFL. The spreadsheet is so disorganized, and we aren't allowed to use his formulas, only our own stuff. But the pay is pretty good. It's why I'm still here. But Frost lives in his basement. He doesn't go outside, man.
I mean, I don't know what to do with that evidence. Like, how do I even know this guy is actually working there? That would need like that entire string of evidence. This could literally just be like some random guy that's parasocial or obsessed with Frost.
Well, yeah, I mean, that is what a lawyer would say in a court case, I guess.
Well, that's what I would say if I don't know everything. Like, why would I just...
Okay. Crane Tractive. My only debunk to this, right? When I covered this aspect of the video, I literally wanted to give FaceIQ the chance to respond to this claim that Gate 1% made, but obviously he chose to ignore it. Obviously, this is very damaging if it's true. So if FaceIQ could easily debunk this with facts, wouldn't he have done that?
I don't think that logically follows.
Okay, well, again, you have a point there. However, FaceIQ has addressed other Gate 1% videos in the past when he felt he was able to debunk what he was saying. This is the one case he chose to ignore it. Does that not make it look a little bit more kind of skeptical that maybe there's some plausibility to the claims he was making?
Could be. Yeah, maybe it lends some credibility, but it's nothing conclusive. Like, I honestly have no idea.
Okay, but like based on the evidence, would you be skeptical yourself to think maybe it's true?
Like I said, the evidence isn't good. It's not really conclusive. So what evidence? Like,
well, like including the aspect that FaceIQ knows about this and has said nothing because he clearly can't. Does that not help a little bit?
That would be called more like circumstantial evidence, because there could be a variety of confounders or other reasons why he wouldn't comment, such as having commented on other videos
Took them
and being
off,
tired.
ladies. Relax.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, like he's tired.
If this was true, if this was true, would you have any concerns, or would you just let it pass, or what?
I mean, if it's true, I think it's unethical. And by the way, I don't glaze FaceIQ. I don't agree with everything he does. I'm Christian, so I don't agree with everything morally that he does or that I do. I'm also not a perfect person. So I can critique someone's individual action and still love them as a person. You understand that, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Look, how about if I can talk to Gates 1% and see if he can provide any more evidence? Would you be willing to look into it?
Sure. I mean, I'll come to my
Okay.
Okay. Wait, CA, quick question. How old are you, Dietmar?
Yes.
You're 25, right?
Close, yeah, 26. About to be 27. Yeah.
Okay, what I was wondering, there's another thing I want to say. Like, okay, like the rarities, like a 5 out of 10 at a 50th percentile. Like, I just disagree with that. Like, you even had a live stream where you struggled to find a person that was even a 5, right? So like clearly,
oh yeah, the walking in New York, everyone was sub 5 there.
Yeah, no, but like that's the same everywhere. Like a 5 out of 10 is not 50th percentile. 5 out of 10 has got to be like 80th percentile at least.
I guess that's true, especially if we include older people. A lot of the people walking in New York at 9 a.m. are going to be like old heads that have 9 to 5s. So of course they're going to be all like mostly 4 on average, probably. So yeah, I agree. But if we include like younger people in 18 to 30 cohort, that would skew up. If we include like college,
but like people, you do realize that the majority of Americans are overweight or obese, and like even like 40% of Americans are overweight or obese that are young. So even 18 to 30, I still think the average would be like a 4 out of 10 for them.
Yeah, in America, yeah. America is not the entire world, but yeah.
Well, America, Europe. Like I had a friend that was German, and he was telling me most people are sub 5 here. So you guys got the wrong impression too. Like most young people, he said.
Really, but they're not as obese in Europe, right?
No, but obviously you can solve a bunch of other facial flaws. A lot of people also go balding young too, you know?
But I would assume, like, let's assume that the average American and the average European are not going to have, like, as much genetic deformity in terms of the discordance between them. So I would assume if more Americans are obese, a higher percentage, that the average score of an American is probably lower than that of a European.
Okay, yeah, like if you include all Americans, including old people, the average American is probably like a 3.25, and the average European is like a 3.5, okay?
Wild, 3.
Right?
Maybe. If we include old people, for sure, yeah.
Anyway, Ganstar, we got to hurry up. We got like 5 minutes right now.
Exactly. Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish. Okay. So, another thing. So with aesthetics weighting, because he's actually a brand ambassador for Face IQ Labs, and he's saying he thinks it's like super accurate, right? So he believes that he's gonna be or is currently a 7 out of 10 based on the ratings he's been getting, right? So would you admit that that's obviously extreme overrate, and your own app has deluded him to believe that to be true?
Can you pull up his community post? I think that's the one you're referencing, right?
Wait,
Okay.
I can actually pull up a better picture. Give me a second.
No, but
Yeah,
he
exactly.
made a
As well,
community
like
post.
he obviously looks like trash in reality compared to those filtered photos. Like, so why is that not factored into the overall kind of system as well? Like to give more accurate scoring.
Wait, sorry. Why is what not factored in?
Like the fact that people are sending in frauded photos to get a better rating. Like, you know.
Oh, I mean, that's their prerogative. If they want to send in an edited photo, then obviously they know their rating is not going to be representative of how attractive they are in real life. Obviously.
Yeah, but it seems like when you were critiquing aesthetics weighting, you were agreeing that with that photo you were rating it high, but not taking into account that it actually doesn't look like that, you know?
Wait, yeah, you got like aesthetics, like rating. You said initially about aesthetics rating, respectfully, you're chopped. Like you have no redeeming factors about your face.
Before. That was like over a year, maybe a year ago at this
point. His face hasn't changed much. Let's be real. So like you said, his face is short, his jaw is short, his mid-face is short, everything's short. He's chopped. And now you recently gave him 6.2. Come on, like that's pretty inconsistent.
I think he's improved. So chop before, yeah, he was like sub 5, like 4.8.
Bro, he barely changed. So he went from what, like a 4 to 6.2 in your eyes?
Not 4, 4.8. I said.
I think you just said he was chopped respectfully. I don't think you gave him a score.
Chop. I did say chop, but I said now chop would be like 4.8. I didn't think he was like crazy sub 5, but he's pretty average.
I don't think he's ascended by a 1.5 just from that tiny jaw eye surgery.
I think he's also gotten leaner, but I don't know, bro. Like, you're asking me to talk about aesthetics weighting.
Yeah, he's pure brand ambassador. Like we should.
Okay, like. Yeah. Well, what do you want to show? Do you want this?
Well,
or
yeah. Look. Obviously, creating attractive, right? Aesthetics weighting had a discussion with Blast recently, and this is the comments he was saying. So basically, he believes he's like a 7 out of 10 now. Okay, and he's basically judging that on like Face IQ Labs giving a high score and all that. So you not see how your app is actually causing some damage to guys who are going to inflate their own ratings based on the inaccuracy that we provided?
I can definitely see if it's inaccurate and high for a person that it would inflate their ego. I definitely see that. Now, whether that's the case for him,
we need inflation of egos.
I don't agree with that, but
no,
what?
We don't.
Do you hear how these young boys are?
Wait, Pistachio, look, he doesn't have
time. He's gotta go. He's gotta go.
They're hinging their self-worth on this stuff, comparing themselves to these.
They gotta know where they stand in reality.
Yeah,
this isn't reality, though. Blast, Jesus Christ.
Well, realism. I'm a fan of like realism. So inflating egos is by definition not giving the realistic view of the person. Now, if that's the case for aesthetics
your app
weighting,
does that. Can't
let him finish. He's gotta go. It's Sasha. He's gotta go. Let him finish.
I understand he said my app does that, and I said it does happen in cases. If that's the case for aesthetics weighting, and he's getting a 7 with all the factors in, he's not inputting edited photos, he's not inputting like all this stuff, then okay, then he shouldn't be rated that high. We're gonna improve the formula for even to like handle these cases. So there's nothing wrong with like there is something wrong with the rating if it's too high for him, but there's nothing wrong with like admitting that's the case.
Okay, but if this is happening on a decent sample size, that is a problem, no?
Bro, you said that already. Like, if the sample is biased in that the people that get these types of ratings are going to be more vocal, if the sample is biased, we don't know how large the other size of the sample is. It doesn't really mean anything. Like, your statement doesn't mean anything.
But it does, like, okay, if it's like underrating or overrating a decent enough sample size, like just because other people are happy with it doesn't mean that their ratings are accurate. It just means that they're not complaining. But it still means that it's not going to be 100% the way you're trying to imply.
Well, let me give you an example, right? If there are, let's say, for example, 1 million ratings that have been done on Face IQ Labs, and let's say 50,000, so 5% of those are inaccurate to the extent that you're showing here. Do you think that's like really problematic, or do you think that's fairly acceptable and reasonable?
That would be acceptable, but I don't think that the rest are accurate. I just think they're not complaining because they're happy with the score, and that's it.
How do you know? Are you just saying that, or just theorizing?
Well, I'm just saying if there's so many inaccuracies, then I wouldn't be surprised if it's inaccurate a lot of the time. Because why would so many be like nearly 2 points difference if it's so accurate?
Well, I'm just
like it's a AI formula. It's not your personal rating yourself, then there would be more nuance to be inaccurate. But since it is just a formula system that a computer is generating, then if there's some people getting 2 points of, inaccuracy, then I'm going to assume that the majority are not going to be accurate either.
That is a very fallacious extrapolation, because something can be inaccurate to a great extent to a certain select few people and be accurate towards the rest. Without you understanding like the rest of the thing, which we have internal data on, you can't make these extrapolations. It's literally you just
It's
theorizing.
anecdotal, Gant.
But it's
You're being
still
very
like
unfair.
a valid
It's
point, though.
anecdotal. You're
Not really.
being unfair.
It's not. Like, I'm just saying that, okay, he can say in some cases it's going to underrate or overrate people by nearly 2 points, but everyone else, it's going to be super accurate. I think that's very hard to imagine, basically.
It's anecdotal, Gant. You're being unfair. Use your
It's
logic,
not. He's just
please.
saying that most people he has spoken to like the app, so he's just assuming that must be accurate. But it doesn't mean it's
I didn't
accurate
say
just because
that.
they give a positive review.
That's not what I said.
Well, okay, well, explain before you leave.
Well, I said that people do give positive reviews, but that wasn't my basis or evidence for why it's accurate. I told you the evidence, the accuracy is benchmarked against actual data. So everything you're saying, we've already accounted for it. We've seen that there are inaccurate results, which is how we're going to try to improve it. But we're telling you, for the vast majority of people, it is pretty accurate.
So, but what if the
we
data
have
is
data
not
on
right
that.
either? What if your data is incorrect too?
Well, data is everything. Like, data literally drives information and decision making.
And what's
So-
the data? What is the data? Auditors, is that what you're basing on?
No, that's the ground truth labels for how we're going to derive the new formula out of 10
What's this
scores.
all about?
Well, we'll fill you in after he
don't
has to
worry
go.
about it.
He has
Alright,
to
yeah.
go as well. But
No,
yeah,
but for
okay. Well,
data-
then
yeah,
it
go ahead.
depends. Then where's the data getting the metrics? If we have to say that that's why it's proven to be
No
accurate.
one answered my
Well,
question.
yeah, okay.
What's
data
this all about?
analysis. Oh, here, let me
This
just
is
make the
about
last
rating
statement.
people.
Yeah.
Wait,
Pistachio,
who's
can you just
gonna
spin
flash?
backstage?
Last thing, then I'm
Let
gonna go.
him sign off. Everyone shut up, please. He has to go.
Well, I agree. Data analytics have to be done correctly. You have to remove like bias, all these things. Like the way you construct the data analysis and the experiments have to be done correctly. But it's just better than like eyeballing and being like, oh, hey, I got a lot of people here that love the product, but there's also people here that don't like it. There's no way to know and like coordinate. Like that's what you're doing respectfully.
Holy.
Where you just respectfully, like, you have in your mind this mental data model where you're trying to string together these things, but your mental data model is not free of biases. It doesn't have all the information, so you're making flawed assertions. That's my opinion.
Well, you
Okay,
go.
yeah, I agree. I am making my opinions, but that is based on the evidence I've seen and the large amount of people I've also witnessed complaining about the inaccuracy of your system, and that's where I get my judgment from.
All right,
Here.
so fine. Are you into lip smacking, sir? Because you are gorgeous. Fine.
All right, guys, I gotta go, but
Okay.
Wait,
Alright.
Korean Chapter,
See ya.
last
Thanks
thing,
for
last
coming
thing.
on.
Just
Thanks for
one
coming
last
on,
thing
brother.
before you go. I got to ask, what do you rate Gate to 1%?
Road to 1%.
Yeah.
Gate.
Can you pull up his photo?
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second. She has to let me share
facially-
again.
Just
Yeah,
facially,
this will
or-
be a finale. I know the Grow World people are like, "Ugh," but yeah, I get it.
Sure.
They love him. They fucking love him, bro.
Oh, good.
Let me
good,
share
good,
screen.
Good. I'm glad.
Okay. Approve the share screen. Pistachio.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Hold on.
You are fucking fantastic. You are gorgeous. Perfect. Perfect.
That's
Love
not
it.
him, but
I love it.
that's
Come back.
another gay man named
All right. Can you
Rose
just
to
pause?
1%.
Fantastic.
Can you pause? Okay.
I would rather fuck Hussy.
Wait,
Yeah.
stop. Let him. He has
Hold
to
on,
go.
just let
Like,
him
where's
write.
the
Please,
freaking
please. Yeah, please.
decorum
Let him
here?
read.
Like,
All
what
right,
the
Love
fuck?
that other guy.
Guys, we need some
Please
order.
stop.
Yeah, I got you. So just like quickly, could you please rate Gay to 1%?
All right, I want to say he has great eyebrows. Obviously, I'm gonna like give him some benefit. Can't even speak. It's late. Benefit of the doubt with the frame, but his lips are his biggest flaw. His upper lip is very thin. He has like tear troughs and a bulbous nose. I want to say like 5.9. I'm gonna say 5.9.
Could you judge me? Let me know what you think of me.
All right, last thing. I actually have to
Yes,
go shower
please.
and then do some work and go sleep.
All right. Could you tell me? Are you straight or gay?
I'm straight.
Hussy, he's
Okay.
not gay. Leave him alone immediately.
I'm sorry. Immediately.
He's straight.
Go on, Hussy.
Out of
Sorry, immediately.
Lofton.
Are you gonna show your face or?
Yeah,
So,
she likes my picture.
She needs to take off the comment overlay, I think, right?
So what do you think of this photo?
Okay, just have him rate the photo then, yeah?
With the Dolce & Gabbana sunglasses.
I guess, Pistachio, do you want to blow him up? Or?
Just that photo?
Yeah.
I mean, that's you?
Yeah.
Are you male or female?
Just rate it, bitch.
Well, I need to know
He's a
relative to
male.
what
He's a man. He's a man.
Okay, male.
He's a male. He's
So-
a male. He's a male. He's a male.
I'm just gonna be honest, right? So if you're male and you have long
No,
hair,
no. Just rate it, bitch.
well, it needs to be rated relative to like some cohorts, right? If I'm
No.
rating you-
Fuck you. No.
He's like 45.
Okay. I'm gonna rate you relative to the
I don't want to know.
non-binary.
I don't want to know.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna say 3.7.
No, fuck your 3.7.
Just be honest.
All right.
The rating for Hussey should be a lot higher.
By the way, you should
He's
probably get
basically
rid
saying
of the
that I'm a
straight
quarter of
horizontal
a
plane
Hussey.
and
Got
just
it,
use the
got it.
two verticals.
And
All
you
right.
were
Let's use like a natural head position.
bitch. Go to bed.
Yeah.
You were 1.5.
I just think it's funny that he rates me a 4.
Yeah, even Gangster was
7. Like, okay, brother.
Seriously, as I said before, this rating bullshit's crap.
Or women. That is a big plus right there.
Wait, where's Ganstar? Oh, the Gant leave too. Damn. Wait, no, Gant's backstage.
Go to
Wait, bring
bed.
Gant back on. Bring Gant
I
back
love
on.
you, Hussey, so much.
I love you too, but
Is
he
Gant
ain't
backstage?
Fuck that shit.
It's just like creating flop tractive isn't like he's not consistent. Gant was rightful in his callouts.
He's a fucking idiot.
He rated Gate 1%. What was it? 5.9.
5.8.
Yeah,
5.9.
5.9.
Yeah, sorry,
Damn,
5.9. I
he's,
misspoke.
he's gonna be so angry when if he sees this. Oh my god.
But think about it like this, Ganstar. You're 6 to 6.5. I'm a 4. Then he said maybe 4.5 to 5. He said 5 in my worst shots. Then in my other one's 4. Now Gate 1% is 5.9. Like this guy's all over the place.
I think the guy's an Oompa Loompa.
But he did not know if I'm a man or a
Well,
woman.
like, look, I'll give him
Yeah.
respect for coming up and having the conversation. You know,
Yeah.
even though, like,
Props
I do
to the
think
I think you're all idiots for fucking allowing that shit to go on.
No, it's not idiots. It's good. It's good discourse. But yeah, he's a bit of a joke. I think.
you want
Gant was
my
right.
pussy?
Well, you got fucking this fucking idiot next to me, and you got the idiot above me, fucking rating
They're
winning.
not
They're both
idiots,
more.
man.
They are. They're idiots.
Kiss him.
You
kiss
can't just
him,
call people
kiss Vlad.
idiots for their interests, Craig.
I would
It's
rather
very
fucking
nice.
I would rather snog Greg's backside than
No,
fucking
okay.
Yeah, because
kiss
that
any of
makes
them.
it less.
Thanks for letting us know.
Oh,
Right.
by the way, Queen
Ganstar.
of Spurg. Sorry.
Ganstar, what are your thoughts on the whole?
Yeah, what
exchange
did you
between
think?
the
I think it
customers?
went pretty well. Like I didn't go as hard on as Lamo.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Have we ever?
well, I mean, honestly,
Have we?
I wasn't
rated-
expecting to come up, but I thought it went okay. Like, you know, I could have done a better job presenting my arguments, but I guess we got
Want to
the
do a part
majority
2
out.
on my channel or something, or on yours? I know it's like maybe not
Well,
the best channel, but
Like,
to do
yeah,
this on.
obviously there was more things I wanted to ask him, but it's just obviously he said he had to go, so I had to kind of rush the end.
Yeah,
but
you were being unfair.
at the
Can I
beginning,
tell you
you
something?
know, I just thought there was going to be more
Gant.
time, so I wasn't
Can I make a
quite
suggestion
as
to you?
like concise and critical with my
Wait, I don't think
claims.
Gang
but-
can hear you. Can you hear Pistachio, Ganstar? She wants to say something to you.
No, he's
No, I
just
can't. I
talking
can only
over
hear
me.
you.
Can you come in and out, please? She wants to give you some tips.
I came in earlier on because I got a
I'm gonna
message from a
disagree
guy
with
called
what
Casper.
Pistachio
Hold
is
on,
saying,
Greg.
but I'll-
Greg, hold
you
on.
know, see-
Right, I got a
How
message
you're
from
gonna
Casper.
disagree, Greg? How do you know you're gonna disagree?
I came
because
up here
you're gonna
earlier
say
on.
it's legal and fair for calling out a scam, you know?
Okay, hold on. No, you have no idea what I'm about to say. Gant, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I was going to say to you. Yeah, I want to make a really serious suggestion to you. If you debate him again, I suggest you watch this stream back. You have to streamline your logic. You waffle about too much. I don't necessarily agree with you, but your debate tactics are off. Watch this stream
disagree.
back. Watch this stream back and critique yourself. You can streamline your logic. I was so confused. That alone is a problem. And there were times where he was countering your arguments and your logic didn't match up. If
No,
you're
it
gonna
did
debate him
match up.
again, if you're going to
That's not
debate him
true.
again,
He's-
watch this back to
Ganstar
learn
has
your
studied
flaws.
him in and out.
He's an intelligent guy, to be fair.
I'm saying learn
We didn't say
your
creating attractive
flaws.
is dumb.
Learn yourself,
He's just a
not this
deceptive
man.
scammer. We're not saying he's dumb. He's
Well,
obviously like he
look,
has to have
I
intelligence.
agree. Like I could have done a better job, but I think the majority of the stuff that I did bring up, he at least somewhat agreed and said he could understand.
Yeah, he
like
conceded.
how I could make that argument, at least, But
Yeah, Pistachio, I'll explain this to you on a different day, but there's just so much stuff I can't even explain in a whole panel. You gotta know. Gant's been looking into
By
this
the
for a
way,
while.
Can I tell you how I feel after listening to you guys?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Yeah.
Creating Attractive just messaged me and he said he asked me to send the link of the channel of Angry Pistachio, so I did because he said he might post this on his channel, like part of the.
All right.
Yeah, he should. He should post it. I think
Holler.
I think there's nothing wrong with expanding, and I think it's fair because, like, yeah, if he's gonna, do all his tunes. Yeah, what's up?
After listening to you guys make me want to feel ugly and go out in the real world and fucking find someone. Because this is fucking, I don't know, because
bullshit. That's what the word you're looking
I
for.
want to prove you guys wrong that this mentality that you guys have is not, it's weird. It's not real.
Okay, wait,
Fucking
Hussy, can I tell you
disgusting.
something though? Wait, Hussy,
Listen.
you don't have to prove them wrong because they are wrong. And their lack of bearing fruit is what proves it. Their ideology is so skewed that they have deluded themselves. They have completely deluded themselves. That's the problem.
I can go out there looking fucked up and I can find someone. That's what I mean to say. You guys have it all wrong.
Because they're trying to push the onus of their failure off of themselves. They're desperately trying to find another reason why it's not their responsibility or their fault for their own failure.
And I was telling people in my chat exactly what you were telling people. Looks are important, but it is not the most important.
Oh, for men it is. For men it is. But
No,
for
it's
women,
not.
Right.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Looks are the
I'll
most
see.
important. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you for your takeaway. All right, Gangstar, what else do you have to say?
what you asked me, what do I have to say about what he said, or what the whole thing?
No,
creating
about
attractive?
like the whole creating attractive thing. Is there any more like takeaways or what?
Well, it just
Gan has
seems
a new
like
hit piece coming.
he is kind of a little defensive with the app. Like, he admits that it's inaccurate, but then he still wants to say, but technically it's the most accurate. And then I get him to admit that, yeah, the other ones are junk,
What
so
the
it's not really much
fuck's
to
wrong with
say.
you, man?
Okay,
But,
so like it also seems like you want me to bring Road to 1% onto a panel with you, right?
Yeah, can you get me to talk to Rhodes? I would love to talk.
I mean, obviously I'll speak to him, but I don't know if he'll want to do that because I
You
made the
remember
video
what we
about him
did
being
to-
a fraud, so he might not.
Remember what we did to
like,
Brian Unchained?
How come?
Gangstar?
Wait, how come you don't stream soon? Like, are you like trying to avoid another strike or what?
What the fuck is wrong with you
You're asking
people?
me if I'm trying to avoid talking to these people, is it?
No, like trying to avoid another
He's
strike.
asking
Like,
if you're
why don't
like,
you
worried
stream?
about getting
Why don't you
taken
stream
down 'cause
soon?
You have 2 strikes.
Well,
No, like-
it's just
I mean, my
I'm not.
assumption, Blast, is he's been streaming on my channel because I get better views.
I mean, he doesn't really care about views. Like, that's one metric, but Gant doesn't really care
Well,
about
yeah,
views.
I mean,
so
I just don't like. There's no point streaming that much because obviously I have to private the video anyway at the end.
Okay.
And
Like,
How long have you? Hold on,
if
hold
I get
on.
Road, I'd have to message him
Blast,
and
shut
maybe
the
he'd
fuck
come on
up.
this panel.
Pistachio, how
retarded.
long have you been doing this shit for the last few days? How long have you been doing it?
85
This rating
years
bullshit.
already. 85
This rating
years.
It
bullshit.
doesn't really matter, bro. Like, let it.
oh yeah,
It
we
does.
Never,
It's-
we never
it's
finished
fucking
the Brett Maverick
ridiculous.
video
Other
to give up what you're
topics people
saying.
look about, so yeah,
It's really ridiculous. It really is.
okay, it's not your cup of tea, but it's ours. So.
Down
Just
to the
saying.
old-fashioned way of fucking what's in the heart, not
That's
how they
Blue
look.
Pill Cope. We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I would speak to Hussey because we didn't get to debate everything, but I just think it's ridiculous that you think that you could be hideous and go out there and get girls. Like, that just would
No
not
one
happen.
said that. No one ever
Look
said
at me
that.
for fuck's sake.
said
Look
you
at
said
me.
that.
Craig,
Smashed in the
stop,
face.
Craig. When you hit either side of the extreme, it becomes a different conversation. We're
But that's what he
talking about
said.
the
He literally said
average.
that. He said
But
that.
I'm talking to you now. We're talking about the average, which you
But I called out Hussey,
are.
and
Which
he'll agree
you
that he said that.
are. You're part of the average, homie.
Okay,
He's above
but
average.
Hussey just said that he would be
home,
able to go out there
Greg.
looking
To the
really
general
bad looking and get
population.
girls.
I'm
And
going
saying
to
that would
blow
never
all your
happen.
theories out of the fucking water. Look at me, for instance,
Okay,
all
so
right?
let me-
I've had tons of fucking women, okay? And I'm an ugly fuck, all right?
Well,
So
yeah, you
your
only got the
theories
ugly
about
women,
rating
obviously.
women,
Listen,
your
Craig,
your rating,
immediately,
your rating
Craig-
on women is absolute bullshit on rating.
Immediately, Craig, you don't count because you're a Libra. Enough said. Enough.
Okay, Hussey,
No, that's
rebuttal.
crap.
Any rebuttal to
Got
what I
nothing
said
to do with
about
it.
your claim?
I don't care what I look like. I know that I'm going to find someone when I go out. 90%.
No, but you said if you were really bad looking, you want to do that to debunk what we're saying, right?
Yes, I don't listen. A lot of people compare me to this, compare me to that. I'm an older person, whatever. But let me tell you, I can get a 30-year-old with a snap of a fucking finger.
So can Bali though.
Okay, but yeah, but are you saying if you were a young guy and you were hideous, you think you could go out there and be successful with women? Is that what you're saying?
Are you hideous?
Gay men have different rules. Immediately, gay men
But
have
he used to
different
be
rules.
straight though.
No, but it
yeah,
doesn't matter.
I
He's
guess.
saying about
Immediately,
looks not
gay men
mattering.
have
I'm not about him
different
being gay.
rules.
I'm not about him being gay.
He
I'm
is.
He is
asking him
gay, but
if he was young and he wanted to get girls, does he think he could do that if he was hideous facially?
Are you hideous?
I guess it's questionable, but go on.
Well, then why don't you come up and we can all rate you then?
he
Why don't you
literally makes
come up
videos.
so we
If
can
you
rate
haven't
you?
seen Ganstar,
Queen, are you fucking insane? He has disagreed.
Ganstar in
We
his profile
disagree.
picture, we don't need him to come
Me
up.
and Greg disagree on almost everything. This is me simping for him. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Who said
Wait,
simping for
Hussey,
me?
what's
Dude,
your
stop
response? What's your
stop
logic?
derailing, Quack. Go jog. Go expose some failed MLMs. Cry about it. Sorry, this is annoying.
Okay, Hussey, so you said, am I stupid? But why,
Unmod her,
give me
please.
some elaboration to why you're saying that. Go on.
Unmod that joke. Sorry.
I think you are being very immature and shallow.
I just said what you said. And I said, do you really think that's true or not?
What is true?
That you said if you were a young, unattractive guy facially, that you would go out there and get loads of girls to debunk what we're saying. I said, you really believe that's true?
I don't know. I was not unattractive when I was young. I don't know. I don't know.
No,
I don't-
you said you want to go back and be a young guy and be hideous to prove us wrong.
I'm
that
the
you
one
get
on
loads of
camera.
girls.
Yeah, I can go outside. I feel confident enough to go outside and have no problem getting something. Yes, because there is more to me than just what's on the outside. Okay,
But
that is your problem.
You get men though.
That is
Okay.
your
Men is,
fucking
men is
problem.
different than
But
women.
that's the point. The point we're making is if you think if you were hideous facially and you wanted girls,
Hold
that's
on.
going to be easy.
Feel like whatever it is that is on the outside is more important. Absolutely not. You are fucking wrong.
Okay. So like I just asked, so you're saying if you were hideous facially, that you'd have no problem getting girls if you were straight, yeah?
I don't know girls. I'm gay.
Yes, it's a hypothetical because you're saying it's not about
I
gender
guess
here.
okay,
You're saying
Husky, you
looks
used to
don't
be
matter.
married, right? At one point you
You're
were
saying
straight,
looks
so
aren't
you
as
technically
important as what
I
we're
have
saying.
a lot of things. I have
did have a girl, right? At one
I have
point.
a lot of things working against me. I am overweight. Okay. I have a bald spot. I always get something. Always.
Dude, you're wasting your time. This guy's
No,
gay.
no, but I think you gotta give Husky a little bit of
No,
credit.
but I'm
'cause he used
look,
to be
I'm not on about the
straight a
gender.
while
I'm
ago,
saying he thinks
but
it's the
he's not
same for men
now.
and women. It's not because he's
I'm
gay.
just trying to
That
be
he's,
fair.
and he
I'm trying
thinks
to
it's
be
just
fair to
about him.
everybody.
But like we know
Husky
he's
used to be
delusional.
straight, and he did get a girl.
I don't know. I
technically.
haven't
You might
spoke to
not
him.
know this, but sorry, I just wanted to
First of all,
context.
I need to see what you look like.
I mean, I have a
Come
channel.
up, come up. Come on, dude, come up.
He can't
Don't be a
cam up.
pussy,
That's
come up.
his face.
Hussy, he's on screen right now. Look at his profile pic.
Yeah, but it'd be better if he cammed up so we can tell if
You
that
want
was
me
him
to
or
show
not.
you a better picture of Ganstar just to be fair? Because I don't think
You
that's
look
a good face.
fantastic.
Wait a
Honestly,
second, members. We have Gant emojis.
you look great.
Wait, can we be fair to Ganstar though? Remember when I showed you an old picture of him and you even admitted you said he was attractive because you were going by the back photos of him?
I find you very attractive.
He is good looking. He's above average looking. Like
Yes.
no homo.
I thought this guy was blind. Didn't you guys say he was blind? What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, he is blind, but it doesn't mean he can't see. He's
Rated high by a gay. Blind man.
Dan,
Put it on your bumper.
Well, like he's clearly not blind then if he can see Ganstar.
Wait.
The guy kind of looks like a dildo.
Stop. That's not true.
His head looks like a fucking dildo and looks like a fucking airplane can take off from his hair. Looks like an aircraft carrier. You can take a plane straight off from the top of his head.
He's not blind then. He's not blind then.
He's hard of sight, but he's not like blind.
His head is shaped like a fucking penis.
Okay, Craig, like, just shut the fuck up already.
Kiss my ass, bitch.
Damn. Okay, what are you
Wait, can
saying,
you do me a
Hussey?
favor, Pistachio, real quick? Can you blow up my picture? I have a better picture of Ganstar, just to be fair.
All right, so I find you attractive. Yes.
But like, look, he's above average looking. Like, blow up my picture real quick if you can. Just put, yeah. So I
He
mean,
looks
he's
like a
decent
fucking
looking, man.
Saudi Arabian.
He's not, man. Chill. He's mixed. He's light skinned. He's light skinned, man. He's light skinned. But yeah,
What's
like,
wrong?
I think he's decent looking. Like, you know, no homo. obviously, I'm not against him. I'm just saying objectively, he's above average. Chill, Craig. Yeah, like I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, you know, I think he's decent looking. And Pistachio even admitted that you said in the older shots where he had like the better hair and the hat that it looked better. I know his haircut kind of nerfs him, but we're talking about his face, not his haircut.
Sometimes you find a man initially physically attractive. Sometimes you don't, and you find them personality attractive. Yeah, okay. If you give it enough time, I find him attractive. I would give him more time to talk to me. Yes.
See what I'm saying? They refuse to believe this.
But still,
wow,
they
Ganstar,
refuse to believe this is a
Ganstar,
thing.
wow,
Black Bill
Ganstar can pull Husky, a cross-dressing man. Wow.
I mean, it's still
Blind
a compliment,
gay
though.
man.
No, but like
What a
gay men
badge-
finding you attractive, like
what a
I'm not
badge
saying
of
that
honor.
like. No, he didn't dye his
Wow,
eyebrows. or
so
beard.
much appeal.
If I was gay, the only two men I find attractive on this panel right now is Hussey and Greg. That's
There you
it.
go.
I do
Straight to
both.
the
Craig,
point.
you are
Straight
gay,
to-
so you should
straight
already
to the
shut up,
point.
you know?
Straight
I
to
find
the
them
fucking
attractive.
point.
I find them attractive. I do.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
okay,
like that's
but-
fair, you know, and see that's reasonable. You know, Hussey's being fair, especially. For
Okay,
his
look,
shit.
Hussey, I don't know much about you, okay? I've only interacted with you briefly, but I mean, I just don't
Hussey's
understand.
awesome.
If you're a real person and you've experienced life, like how can you just not understand that looks are vital? Like,
You can
know,
make us all like.
for
what-
di-
No,
for
it's
dating,
not.
like,
Looks
come
aren't
on.
everything.
Because
Looks
you are
aren't everything.
my age. You are half my age. That's
Back to Gankistan. What the hell is Gankistan? Gankistan. This fuck.
you are half my age.
People who think looks are everything
Gan
are
is my age.
absolute
They're not my
morons.
age, roughly.
Okay.
It's about it being the most important. It's not about everything, but yeah, they have the highest value. That's what we're saying.
No, they don't.
What you guys don't know is Hussey used to be
No, they
married to
don't.
a woman. Fun fact.
Okay,
so
look, I just
he's
can I
gotten a
just
woman
speak
and he
to
gets
Hussey just really fast? I just want to hear his logic on this
Wait,
topic really
Pistachio,
fast.
can you put us all so we can see who's talking, please? Just everybody equally. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just think is thanks.
What do you want to know? What do you want to
I
know?
mean, I just think if you're a man, even if you're gay, like you've gone through life, like you're an older guy, like I just don't know how you can dismiss the importance of looks. Like, you know, like if you want to say they're not everything, fine, but you still can't deny they're vital, like I said, you know.
I never said looks are not important. I never
Okay.
said. I am a
Y'all are
man.
killing me in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, the
Silent.
chat. The chat is killing me. Y'all are too much.
Listen,
Yeah, he kind of looks like one of these guys who would run down the road screaming, "A la snack bar!"
Chill.
I've never said looks are not important. I have said looks are not everything. It's not the first thing. That's what I've said. I will pick a guy that is not super attractive, but I am attracted to other things. And that is what Pistachio is telling you. Looks are not the first thing. And that is the truth. It is the
Okay.
truth.
Okay.
Listen, when Hussey says that, consider him having a woman's
you, Jeff.
perspective. As a gay man,
Okay.
consider him a woman when he says that.
Well, guess what? He used to be married to a woman, so.
Okay. Like before that whole thing with being attractive happened, we were doing a video.
Yeah.
And we were demonstrating to Pistachio, like this guy came out and the girls were interest. Well, they came out to try to find a man, right? And then the guy comes out, and they just pop
Oh my God,
instantly when they
Delulu,
see
he
his
used to have
face.
an OnlyFans. He used to do OnlyFans, Gant did, if that's what
No,
you're
no, no, no. He
asking.
did. He did actual close. He did adult work, and I think he's done cam stuff with women.
Okay. So
I
anyway,
know. I'm sorry if that's too much, Gan. I was just.
it's okay. It's okay. So what we're saying is like that demonstration proved that looks was
Sorry,
number one.
Hold on, honey. Who is the guy? Who is the guy on the top right? Because he's hot.
There's Ganstar.
Okay, Ganstar, you're hot.
He's in my profile picture. There's 2 Ganstars, but you're talking to Ganstar.
That's
Okay,
correct, by
so-
the way.
so
but
anyway,
that's some
look,
retard that's on the picture.
We're saying that there's lots of
Yeah, just let
evidence
him
to
go,
show that if the girl does not find your face adequate, it's game over from the start. Like it doesn't matter how great you have other qualities, because you're not even going to get a chance. Where looks will give you the chance, so we're saying that by far makes it the most important.
You know what? Stop that shit. Just stop. Just stop.
Hussey's like, I don't know.
You are pathetic.
I'm backing.
Stop.
I mean, it's a bit of a reach, though. I don't think.
Okay,
No,
what
I
did I
agree.
say
you
that's
up on that.
ridiculous there? Tell me.
Looks ain't everything.
This belief that you have. Listen, my mother was drop dead gorgeous. My father was not. Okay? But it is the way you treat a woman. It is the way that you treat a woman that
Totally agree.
the
Totally
woman
agree.
to the man. Okay?
Okay.
Stop making excuses for your pitiful fucking personality. It's your personality.
Hell yeah.
Work.
I don't think his personality is that bad. I think he's just being.
It
a
is, Greg. Get woke.
I am woke, bro.
Work on
I
your
have to shit in the
personality.
7-Eleven. I'm woke.
It is not all about fucking looks. Women, that is not the most important thing for a woman.
Okay.
Please,
So
me-
what happens when the girl rejects the guy and say he just wasn't my type? What's that?
Move on, bitch.
Okay. No.
That's
But
what
if
the
looks
BP
aren't
tells you.
the most
God, I love
important,
you, babe.
why is that the reason you're getting rejected when a girl says that?
Sexy woman.
Hold on. How old are you?
He's
can
around my
speculate.
age, let's just say.
How old are you?
You can speculate.
I know why he rates
He's
women.
closer to
I,
mine.
Hold on, stop.
He's
I've known
closer
this
to
for-
mine, definitely.
Okay, it
That's
doesn't
not true.
matter.
That's
I'm
not true. Don't
40,
spread
I'm 50,
misinformation.
30, it doesn't
He
matter.
said
What's
in
the
his
point?
20s.
I know why he
in
rates
his
women
20s
and
in
people.
2022. So I'm telling you, he's around my age. He's around
You know
like.
what? You need to
Him
grow
and
up.
I are maybe not
Greg.
identical.
Hey
I
guys, I
promise
know why he
you. I'm
rates
not 40,
people.
Pistachio. What the fuck?
Greg. He's close
What?
to 40. He's close
Nigga,
to 40.
I'm almost 31, bro, and he's like my age, maybe even younger.
He isn't. He's close to 40.
Yeah, and I'm fucking
Yeah.
President Trump. Dun, 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 dun.
Bro,
Stop it.
let me tell you something. You need to grow the fuck up. You need to be a gentleman. You need
And
to
a scholar.
treat a woman the way they need to be treated, and you will find someone very, very above what you think you deserve. If you stimulate a woman's brain and you treat them the way a woman wants to be treated, you will get someone far above what you feel that you are entitled.
Like Natty
Okay.
Fox.
So what happens if that's the case? You do everything that you said, and the girl at the end of the day says, "Look, you are a nice guy. Everything's great. You're just not my type. You're not tall enough. You don't have the face I like." Then what? Looks aren't
And you
important.
move on
then?
to the next
most
one. You
important?
move on to the
'Cause that's the
next
reason
one.
you're
And what
getting
if you keep
rejected.
getting rejected and you can't find
Oh,
anyone?
what do you want to do? You want to keep crying, bitch?
No, but we
I know,
want
I know,
to
as I
live
said, I
reality.
know
The
why
reason
he's,
you're
I know
rejected is 'cause
why,
of your looks.
I literally know why he's rating women. It's because the guy's got a small cock.
You have
That's
no.
a code. That's a projection.
Well done.
That's a projection.
Accurate, man.
Sir.
No, I don't think so because he was an
Wait,
adult film. They
Pistachio,
usually cast people
did
that
you
are
see
bigger than average.
how retarded Craig is by what he just said?
I'm not gonna say he's retarded, but I think he just doesn't.
How's that
like it.
retarded? It's the truth. Anyone who fucking rates people has got a small
Well, I
cock.
guess I have a small cock, Pistachio, right?
Yo,
right?
I swear his IQ is like around 80.
But Greg, you're
I've
better
told you
than they
many
are.
times you don't belong here. You don't belong
I don't know.
here,
I
Craig.
feel
And Craig just proved
man.
it.
Stop it. I feel
Craig
like I
just
belong.
proved it. Ooh.
Stop it. I feel accepted, man. Let me and Ganstar have our cake and eat it.
Ew, Greg. Ew, Greg.
My point is
Dang,
Ganstar's
are
above
we even
average
going to be able to
in
get
terms
back
of look.
on marriage
He's
video or
above
what?
average in terms of length and probably charismatic. But if you want success in adult film, if you want success in adult film,
hold on.
yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
We are very focused on the looks, which is fine. What do you have to offer besides looks? What, you got money?
No.
Well, if you have to offer money, then that's not authentic, like, you know.
What do you?
So, yeah.
That's beta boxing, man.
So you are telling me you're ugly, you're broke, what? What do you have to offer a guy or girl?
I ask them this all the time. They never have
Well,
answers.
if you want authentic desire, you want a girl to like your genetics, who you are physically
Oh
and
my
as a person.
No. I don't want an unemployed fucking man. No.
Hey, I'm
Well, then,
unemployed.
so you want someone who makes money, and if he didn't have money, you wouldn't want him. So that's not authentic, then.
No, I want a responsible
young man.
Take care of themselves. That yes, no, don't twist what I said. No.
You gotta be the full
Greg
package.
doesn't belong here. Greg does not fit
I
this
feel
fucking
perfectly
mold.
fine, and
listen. No, he doesn't belong here.
Why
Don't
would I
even
not
put him in
belong
this
here? I
fucking
feel like looks are important. I
conversation.
never said I
Pistachio,
would
he's
do
just
that.
as black pilled as the rest of us, okay?
It's not about that.
I know, yeah, blessed.
It's he
I
doesn't
told you I'm
belong
pretty
here.
black.
From the other end, he doesn't.
I came
Are
from
you
the
on about
pickup
me
artistry.
or
I
Greg?
used to think game
Greg.
was real.
But Greg
No.
never wanted to lie
Well,
to anybody.
listen, Craig is too stupid to even be up here.
Craig
Greg
doesn't belong here either, dude. They're both
Correct.
Libras. They don't count.
Correct.
These two Libras do not
In
count.
the Libras, yes, my stars say that.
Libras are the exception to every rule.
Okay, wait.
Well, then if that's the
Ganstar,
case,
you want to
then
get?
I'll leave. It's as simple as that.
Let me tell you.
No, we don't want you to leave.
Yeah, Craig, I have to talk to you about something after we're done this conversation.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about your opinion. You rate women, so shut the fuck up.
No, I want to ask you about something totally different.
I'm gay.
No,
I'm completely
not
gay,
interested.
and I love men.
But it's like something that has to do with like relevancy. It's not about women or radio.
I can see men liking Jessica Meska.
Yes.
Even she is overweight. She's a fucking disaster. She's
Jessica Meska is taking fucking shots from everyone.
and I can see a man liking.
Yeah, you would bang her, you said, as a gay man.
Yeah, because men have low standards. That's why.
No. It's not low standards. It's not low for someone that finds her physically very attractive. No, you are very wrong. You are very, very wrong. She is very entertaining. She's very fun. And so what? She's a little overweight.
She's very
what?
fun.
Yeah, that means that I'd want to be friends with her. I wouldn't be attracted to her though.
Very, very fun. I do like. I like Jessica.
It's like a backhanded compliment, but damn.
No, I do. I admitted it.
If they want me to stay.
Like what you're demonstrating is a friendship, not attraction. Like, you know what I mean?
No, but he said he would literally be in bed with her as a gay man. That's
Yeah, but that's
actually
low standards though. Like if I think a girl is a
and
great
he's
person,
gay,
I'll be a
dude.
friend, but I won't be into
This
it.
is the highest level of attraction. He's willing to bend his sexuality to fuck this girl.
Yes. And Jessica
That's
knows that.
a lot.
Jessica knows that. It's never changed.
Okay, Blast, I should leave. Okay, fine.
No. Ganstar wants to ask you, Blast, what the fuck, bro?
And,
whoops. I forgot that Ganstar wanted to ask him. Well,
Ganstar wanted to ask him about stuff in the UK.
Well, how did he get him to leave?
Because he said, Blast, fucker, he said Craig should leave, and he left. God damn it, y'all suck.
In the
But it was that easy? Like really? Damn.
Jessica,
what do you want to ask him,
apparently, now, motherfucking Blast.
Well, look, Hussy, I just think it's ridiculous. Like everything you're saying is just not how the real world
Blast
works. Like,
did
you know,
it. Blast
if there's a
did it.
girl
Yeah, Blast,
who's
throw
a
tomatoes
nice
at Blast,
person
guys,
and
throw
funny
tomatoes
and all
at
the things you said, I'm like, yeah, that's cool for a friend, but not as a girlfriend. If I have no attraction to that girl, it's not going to work physically. That's the way it is.
Listen to me. Stay single for the rest of your life. I don't care. And cry and keep crying.
Oh my God,
You know
Ganstar,
what?
like
You are never ever
too
going.
stupid to understand.
You are
Okay,
never going
give up.
I don't care. have a complex and pretend something is wrong with you when women are telling you that is not
Okay, how many videos would we have to like prove to you that you're incorrect with your logic? Like,
No
how much
videos.
evidence would you need?
0 videos, Gant. 0 fucking videos. Stop
But that means
basing
that
it
you're
on
not
the
being fair,
internet.
you're being biased
Stop
to your own
basing it on the
beliefs.
fucking
I
internet.
have-
People who are selling you something.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something. There were a lot of times my boyfriend, I felt I didn't deserve. Okay? For one, his father was a Yankees player. For two, he's worth $80 million.
Holy shit.
Wow.
For three, I am 460 pounds.
What?
Yes.
460 right now?
He used to be 460. He's not anymore.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
6'1", but I had weight loss surgery. It's okay. And for
How much do you weigh now?
320.
Damn, that's still a lot.
Okay.
I know, but he's working
Pop
on
an
it.
obese dog soldier with those numbers. Damn.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Greg,
Let me tell you
Greg.
What? The point.
Text. Check your phone. Check your phone.
Just the point is,
Give me a second.
To find someone that attracts you, regardless. Okay, stop with this bullshit. Oh, it's my nose, it's my eyes, it's my jawline, it's my this. You are looking for excuses. That is nothing to do with your looks. It's your personality.
Okay, and like I said, what if the girls literally tell you you're not my type physically? I have no attraction to you. That's the only reason I'm saying no. Then what?
So what do you want to do? You want to
But
find
that proves that looks are very important then.
No, it's not very important. Are you fucking ugly? Do you have fucking 5 eyes?
To some girls, I'm ugly, yeah.
Put your camera on. I'm gonna be honest with you. Put your camera on.
I mean, look, I have multiple videos on my channel. You can just look me up. But
No, put your camera on.
I can't. I don't have
He
access
can't
to
right
cameras.
now. Like he looks like the one on my.
It's okay. Listen, no.
Cyclops star. What? That's a new one.
Listen, Jessica Meska is not 90 pounds. Okay? But she still looks good. She's overweight. We all know she's overweight. But she still looks.
I didn't know that. But okay.
Because she fucking streams. That's why I know that. That's why.
Oh my god. Are you drunk right now? Have you drank
Yes,
alcohol
very.
course
He's
he's
very
drunk.
drunk.
This is
Okay,
one of the-
Gangstar,
this is one of the
why are
drugs
you
you're
asking
right,
this
Glenn.
drunk guy questions, man?
Well, I didn't know he
Kiss
was
his
drunk,
toes,
first of
immediately
all.
kiss
And
his
again, I just was trying to question him, give him a fair chance before forming judgment on his
I am
character.
being honest with you. I am a gay man, and I know I have an eye for people that are attractive and people that are not.
How much
And
did you drink?
It's none of your
Enough to
fucking
break the ice blast. Don't worry.
So, like, if you're not telling me, it's embarrassing
the
then,
fucking
huh?
panel right now.
Yeah,
It's
me if I was
embarrassing.
higher drunk before too. That doesn't
Let me
mean
tell
much
you
to me
just
from blast.
even
Listen,
with
if you won't tell me, it's because you drank a lot.
no, not at all.
Dude, we can
Husky
literally
wins.
hear
Kiss
it in
his
your
toes
voice.
immediately. Kiss his toes. Kiss his
You
toes. Kiss, kiss, kiss,
nothing
kiss.
in my voice. Shut
Right. You tell him, Husky. Tell his ass. Tell his ass. Get his ass.
Shut the fuck up. Shut
Dude, like, you can literally hear it.
You literally hear insecure.
Man, it's just ridiculous. Like, even I'm just reading some of the comments here. Like, the girls are literally trying to deny what I'm saying. Like, it's so pathetic.
So you are going to stay single for the rest of your life. Stay pathetic.
Damn.
No,
But look, my point. Okay, my argument was what I said. Okay, and I said if the girl is literally
Hussy,
telling
it's been
you,
6 years for Gant. 6 years. Now he's
well, first of all,
miserable.
you're like that freaking guy who studied out.
Miserable now.
You know what?
It's turned to hatred.
Which guy? Which guy?
The guy who did calculus, right? Remember with the
Oh
dates?
yeah.
Like
Math professor. Math professor.
who said 6 years? Who said it was 6 years?
Okay, so the difference that I have
It was like 4.5, right?
Jessica Miska will show
I'm kidding. I don't even
her
know.
body, her fupa, everything. When she is cooking something in her garage, she don't give a fuck. And that is who I am. Fuck you. If you think that is unattractive, then go fuck
Hussy,
yourself.
are you
Yes, of
advocating for
course I think that's
yourself through
unattractive. When it's an
Jessica,
unattractive girl doing that,
man?
it's unattractive, yes.
No.
Hussy,
Not at
Hussy, you're
Jessica
advocating for
Messica
yourself through
taking all
Jessica,
the fucking
No,
shots.
but
and
I appreciate confidence, Pistachio.
listen. Look, this is the problem, and this is the perspective problem. Confidence is important for men to have it. When women have confidence, it's not such a good thing, man.
Right.
Well,
Men
arrogance is
need to
bad.
have the confidence.
That is correct.
Men need to have the confidence. Forget Jessica.
I want to be the man that can tell Jessica that fuck yeah. Be
Okay,
that.
go fuck Jessica, man. Like,
Be
what are you
that.
saying?
Okay.
He wants to, he said.
It's not that
Black.
easy, man.
Okay, Pistachio. Okay, right. Whatever
No.
your beliefs are, I can't believe the way I formulated my question that you could still deny it. If the girl is literally telling the guy that, yes, it's just your looks, I'm not attracted to you, everything was perfect, that's the only issue. How can you not deny that he's getting rejected for his looks, and that proves that that is probably the most important of all the aspects?
Because again, it's anecdotal. It's one. How many
No, I said if
billions of
that's
people
constantly happening
exist
to
in
him,
this
that's what I
world?
said. I said if that's constantly happening.
In an arena where looks are the only
No, in his whole life, if he's saying that's the reason, when the girl is honest and tells him, look, you're a great guy,
Okay,
I just
Gant,
don't find
do
you
you want me?
attractive.
Okay, the answer to your question is the same I've been trying to tell you all along. If looks is your problem and it's been your whole life, then you need to work on other areas to be strong.
I
Make
just
money,
said that the girl
be
said you're a
funny.
great guy, everything is great, I just don't find you attractive, and that's the only reason I'm not interested. He's worked on the other things, he's getting
You
rejected for
need
his
to
looks, then
find a
what?
different girl. You need to find
Okay,
a
yes,
different
and what if that
girl.
keeps happening? How many girls until he finds one?
Then I think maybe he's not as strong in other areas as he thinks he is.
If the girl is saying, yes, everything is great, I just don't find you attractive, what more do you need to know from there? That's it. That's all. That's the reason she's saying no. It's just his looks.
Okay, but wait a second. Is it specified that I don't find you physically attractive? Because when I keep telling you attractive to a woman means your overall everything, your personhood. It
I
needs
just
to be
said, if she says you're a
specified.
great guy,
It
I like
needs to
everything,
be
I'm just not
specified.
attractive.
No, no,
She
let
says
me tell
you're
you another
hiding
thing.
your look.
Wait
bro.
a second.
Like,
No, let me tell you another thing too about women, since you have no idea. You can be a great guy, and I can still not be fucking attracted to you.
Yes, because of looks.
Being
exactly.
a great guy is not the qualifier either, man.
No. If she says, if you were taller and better looking, I would be saying yes. That's the reason I'm saying no, because you're not those things. Then what?
That didn't happen. That didn't fucking happen.
Oh, really? That's never happened. The girls
That did
never
happen
said
in the video, bro. Like, I'm literally
It's
trying
on
to
You can't deny reality, man.
It's on camera.
Okay, but you're saying that's never happened once in all of humanity, that a girl has said that's the reason she's rejecting the guy.
Okay, let me tell you something. If a woman is saying that to you, she's a bitch, and you don't want her anyway.
No, she's being honest. She's not a biatch. You're the one who's a biatch because you're not telling the guy the truth. You're trying to say it's something he did with his behaviors.
Listen, I would tell the truth, but I would tell it in a different way. I would never say to somebody, if you were taller, if you were handsomer, I would say it in a different way, definitely.
Yeah, you would lie to him exactly and tell him, oh, if you were more confident, then maybe I would have said yes. Some trash.
Just be confident, bro.
You lied about the fat obese guy.
To be kind, and I said I would definitely watch porn of him. I would just never fuck him for logistical reasons. And another thing,
for physical reasons, because looks are important. Exactly, that's what we're saying.
No, fucking is important to me.
Could I ask you a question? How ugly are you?
It's not ugly.
I'm hideous to girls. 1 out of 10.
Do you want to know why he's asking this, though, Gant? It's because this is a very hideous mentality. This is the mentality. No, this is the mentality of somebody who has a very low opinion of himself.
Oh, the comments are so crazy. The girl saying, "We say it's your looks when it's really your personality." Oh my
Yes, no, it's true.
No, it's not. It's such a trash.
Girls are
take.
bitches,
Oh my
brother. You
days.
can't believe a fucking thing girls say. You
There is
can't
no way
believe
a girl is
anything
rejecting a guy
anyone
and
says
say,
ever.
"Oh,
You
it is
can't
so
believe
pathetic."
bitches, brother.
Wait,
You
Craig
can't
is in the
believe
comments. Do you want to
bitches
address
ever.
Craig in the
A
comments?
girl
real quick, or
knows
what?
that if she rejects you for your personality, that's way less offensive than saying it's your looks. She's only going to say it's the looks if that is the truth.
All right, so let me ask you.
Are you crazy, Gant? Do you not know that bitches are game playing liars who also
Oh my
have
goodness! If a
extremely
girl
low
just says, "Oh, we just
self-esteem?
don't connect. We're not like similar minded," that's way less offensive than saying you're just not tall enough and your
I'm
face
not
ain't good
talking
enough.
about offensive. I'm talking about they're liars.
Yeah, I agree.
They're liars.
Oh,
Women are
really? So that
liars.
fits your narrative, right? So when she
They're
says it's your
virtue
looks, it's really your
signaling.
personality, right? Okay, that's such a cope. Like seriously.
Yeah, that is a cope. To be
Seems the
fair.
more you talk, the less I understand that you've never known women ever in your life.
That's
Not
a
on the
cope. That's
level
a
where you
cope.
actually got to know them.
That's
You've
another
known them
cope.
surface level, maybe. You've known surface level, but you don't know the perspective at all about women. Women lie. If they tell
Yes,
you
I
it's
know
about
women lie, and that's why they say things like what
women
you're saying. You're the
lie.
one who lies,
Let me
just
tell
like
you
you've
something.
proven you've lied, like with obese dog
I lie to
soldier.
be
You lied on
kind.
that case
I
too.
lied to be kind. I never lie
Yes,
to be
yes. So that's
cruel.
lying. Lying is lying. Okay.
So you just admitted you lied. Like you virtue signaled to him.
You virtue signal also, Greg. Like enough.
Okay, yeah, I virtue signal, but at least I'm honest. The looks matter, though. So.
Yes. So when a girl tells the guy you're
I
not
say
tall enough and
looks
you're not
matter
handsome enough,
too.
that's being
I
honest.
So
always
what are we
say
arguing
looks
about then?
matter.
So what
The
are we
same
arguing
shit as
about?
always, because no one wants to understand.
Pistachio, I'm gonna be honest. You do sound a little bit drunk too.
He's not drunk. Stop it,
drunk?
you.
A little
Blast.
bit, like
You
not as much
sound
as
drunk. Blast.
Hussy,
You
but
sound drunk. You sound drunk. Though.
not as much as Hussy, but like a little
Okay,
bit.
you sound drunk. I sound drunk. We all sound drunk. We're all drunk. Okay.
No, you and Ganstar don't sound drunk.
Okay, good. I'm glad we passed the sobriety test. Field sobriety test was a success. Next segment.
Well, I was right about Hussy
Blast,
though,
if
but
I was
like
drunk, I
maybe
would
I'm wrong
tell you.
about
Hussy
Pistachio.
drinks a lot, and that's just like he's trying to have fun. Like whatever, let him have fun. I'm just
Well,
saying.
I can hear it in his voice.
I know he admits that he drinks. Like he might play it up, but like.
Okay, Pistachio, do you want to go back to the Brett
He's
Maverick
gotta
video
go
or
have
what?
fun in NYC. Sorry, what was that?
Ganstar was about to prove something with that video.
Just
It's okay. Look, we don't have to play. We don't have to play it. But I want her to see Brett Maverick's fiance.
Can we just go through it? Yeah, just show Brett Maverick.
She thinks that he's highly attractive. I want to see if she thinks he's dating down or not.
Okay.
Brett Maverick, man.
All right, you gotta let me share screen then, Pistachio.
Pistache. Can young Blast?
All right, which video? Tell me what video you picked.
Or just play my video, or like since you're on it, just whichever you want.
Wait, I got a question.
I'm drunk.
Frog. Oh yeah,
You
sorry,
do.
you're drunk, right? Sure.
Yeah, maybe like one or two.
Did you hit
beers,
the bodega for some
drank a
Fireball
whole
again?
bottle.
You drank the whole
bottle,
Fireball bottle. You
All
son
right.
of a gun.
Which one? Ganstar. I don't know which
I mean,
one to
whichever.
pick.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
All right, let's go with this one.
Okay, and Pistachio, be logical with this, okay?
Pause. That's his wife?
That's his fiance.
Yes.
I don't know why you keep making that mistake, but okay, go on.
Okay.
She looks
pause
like
immediately,
Timu
pause.
Bonnie Blue. Sorry.
Why, in your mind, is he dating down?
Compared to him, didn't you say he's like a Giga Chad? You said he's like this hunk of a man, right?
I never said he was a Giga Chad. And
What do you mean? You said
honestly,
he's way above all of us. No.
listen to me. She is maybe exactly his type.
Oh, so they're both
She has
Giga
a
as True Adam and
small-
True Eve.
She has a small pinched face. Maybe that's what he's into. Just because you think he's dating down doesn't
We're not
mean
saying
he
she's
agrees,
hideous, but we're saying she's
obviously.
not exactly ideal. Like compared to like what
I don't
he.
agree. I do not agree that she is so far down. I think they are looks matched.
Wait. So did you rate this guy? Well, I didn't hear you rate him, but you put him like pretty high, like 8 out of 10.
Oh my gosh, these people are so fucking weird. No,
I have a question. I have a
Wait, is
better
that
question.
potato?
I have a qualifier question. If this woman wanted to date you, would you be willing?
I probably wouldn't, honestly.
Get Blast, you?
I would. Although, but like, I do admit her face isn't that good. I'm not gonna lie. She's
Okay, you already said yes. Greg, you? Greg, you?
Sorry, I was listening to Hussy getting called by Potato.
Well,
Sorry,
Tarf wants me to
rate
read this
her?
message.
I said, okay, if I'm being
I'm not
honest,
asking you to rate her. I'm asking if you would date her.
Nah, probably bang and that's it. Nah. I'm just being honest, like
Jesus
few nights
Christ.
maybe. 2 or 3
Okay,
nights.
wait. Tarf wants me to read this
Can I
message
be
quickly.
honest? Can I be honest? I think Bonnie Blue's above her. Like
Okay, wait. Let me read this. It's by Tarf.
That's
Gantil.
Mandenden.
Notice how Greg is doing the blue-pilled slake defending I mentioned. He just did it when I said, I don't know, and laugh with everyone trying to fit in with the rest of the room and be blue-pilled. He even said it was a bit of a reach to you saying looks are the most important. See how he's being blue-pilled chameleon since he's trying to fit in. Please read this, Gantil or Blast.
Who?
Oh, yeah, you
Tarf.
got me, man. I'm so blue-pilled.
Tarf. Whoever Tarf is.
That's Mandenden. That's Mandenden. You got me, man. You got me.
Where is he?
He was in the studio chat.
Wait,
He was in the studio chat
This
earlier.
was like 20 minutes ago.
Wait
This is my profile.
a second. Wait a second. Read that again. Because I wasn't listening.
Okay.
Read it again.
All right. It's literally in the private chat for the streamers, but I'll read it. Ganpill. Notice how Greg is doing the blue-pilled slake defending I mentioned. He just did it when I said, I don't know, and laugh with everyone trying to fit in with the rest of the room and be blue-pilled. He even said it was a bit of a reach to you saying looks are the most important. See how he's being a blue-pilled chameleon since he's trying to fit in. Please read this Ganpill
When did he do that?
I don't know.
When
He's been.
did he
I don't
do
know. I don't
that?
know. I must have missed it.
What?
He didn't.
Well,
Denden's lying.
Yeah, that's clearly him just trolling.
Greg has
look, I haven't
absolutely
seen
stayed
all
firm
the evidence
to
he's
his
saying,
left,
but I will hear him out if
it
he
is
wants.
ideology this whole time.
Yeah, I mean he can. Yeah, if that's what he thinks, but I think Denden's just.
I
a
will
professional
say,
artist.
Ganstar, like your whole view, with that Brad Maddox video, like it's kind of if both the guys were famous, if the top guy and like the average to slightly above average guy were famous, and the mid guy got accepted by all the girls, that kind of destroys like all the points you've been making, you know?
But
because they both have the same.
Wait. To be fair, man, like obviously that, like I said, correlates to Pistachio about having a baseline attraction too. So, like that guy obviously isn't a Chad, like I was saying, but because his looks were obviously superior to the other guy, the fame gets him an even higher boost. You know, the other guy just wasn't attractive enough to get much of a reach with that. If you get what I mean?
Gant and Greg also
Gang,
I'm
gang.
talking to you both now. Blast is the only person who is living in fucking reality, okay?
So
and
is
let me tell
Blast
you
our
how it
salvation?
comes off.
Is Blast our
Yes,
salvation?
Blast is the this is why I continue to say
Holy
Blast has
fuck,
hope.
Ganstar, we gotta
And
get
it's
saved
because
by
he's fucking
Blast.
young. It's because
Okay.
he's young. Both of y'all
It's
would
because
be
he's young.
lucky. Both of y'all would be lucky if a woman that beautiful even looked in y'all's direction.
That's
She's not beautiful, man. She's average at best.
Yeah, that's what I'll say.
You saying what you say about this man's looks and his girl is coping
I think he's
on your
considerably
part.
above her.
You're
yeah.
haters. You're haters.
No, I'm saying he's at
Y'all
least 2
are
points above
haters.
her.
Okay, then.
How are we
Okay, then. Here's
haters?
the next option. Here's the next option because this might be one. Now I'm a little bit bisexual, not all the way. However, because women are not my preference, I have incredibly high standards in terms of looks. Y'all might be gay. I think you might be
What?
gay. I think you might like
That's
gay.
nice
Okay, like
projection.
No, listen,
Ganstar.
listen to me. Listen to me. I don't.
No.
I do not prefer women, but on the right Sunday, I can fuck them.
No, that's not
However,
how that
if
works.
and when I do, I have incredibly high standards because it's not my sexual preference. I'm a little bit more loose
is
when
a
it comes to men because
projection,
I
but
like dick. If you liked pussy, you wouldn't feel this way. And I
I like
understand
pussy,
because
and
I'm
I'll
a
tell you
little
objectively, she's not
bisexual.
as high as
I'm
you
a
claim.
tiny bit bisexual.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
a
giving off
projection.
closeted
I'll get back to you,
gaze.
Pistachio.
Closeted
Okay,
gaze.
good job with a non sequitur.
Let me give Blast just one
Dandon's
example.
in the freaking studio. He's on the backstage, by the way. Okay, go on.
Okay, let him on. But wait. Blast, look, just as an example, right? Wait, Greg, just 1 minute. Look, okay. So
okay.
I'll say like, okay, if we take someone like what's that guy from Superbad, the fat guy?
Jonah Hill.
Jonah Hill, right?
Hill.
Yeah.
Right.
So you take Jonah Hill and Ryan Gosling, okay? They're both like high-end famous, okay? But if they both came into this, there's gonna be some girls that are like Jonah Hill, like, yeah, he's famous, but you know, I just don't find him attractive at all. So she's still pop. But Ryan Gosling being a bit above average, his looks being sufficient enough, and with the fame, he's gonna get a way better reaction. So do you not see how
Okay,
like it can still play out?
so you assume that the guy that's like, let's say a 5.5, if he wasn't famous, a lot of those girls would have popped their balloons. That's what you think.
Well, I'm not saying that for a fact, but I'm saying that it wouldn't have been the reaction he got. Like, you know, that
It
they were
wouldn't
like
have been
really
like
into it.
it wouldn't have been like all of them accepting him. You'd say someone would have popped him, is what you think.
There'd be a much higher percentage of that happening, yeah, I would imagine.
Okay, because like none of them popped him.
I know exactly. And that's also just the fact of being above average that has a lot of power, especially in something like this. And as well, him coming on after to see the difference in looks was also a big factor, I would say.
So like, because he mogged it.
Yeah.
I mean, he did mog in the fame. I didn't know he was like a big YouTuber.
Okay, so like Gangster's saying you got to be above average, and then if you're famous, that will get you over the finish line.
Well, like that's proven with Ryan Gosling. Like, obviously, yeah.
Okay, like if Ryan Gosling wasn't famous, he wouldn't pull as much as he does.
Of course not. And there's no way a girl like Adriana Lima or whoever you said found him attractive. Like, that would not be happening.
I don't know. Like sometimes some girls like some faces that you wouldn't.
I know, but look, if you think like Ryan Gosling was working
niches,
McDonald's,
right?
And like Adriana Lima just
now
walked in there.
that's different. That's a status pill. Like to get a McDonald's pass, you need to be like a Chad level face though.
Okay, but my point is, if she saw Ryan Gosling working there, she wouldn't be into his look. She wouldn't be like, whoa, this man is so attractive. He just wouldn't have that much appeal, like, you know. But
I don't
because
know.
He's a
It
high-end
could
movie
happen.
star,
It's
Wait, I have a
speculative
question.
because he's
Chico,
still above average.
How about Della Sola or Chico at McDonald's? Do you think they would get that if you saw them
yeah,
working
exactly.
there?
They would, yeah.
You know, Foster. Okay. I just
And
wanted to see
again,
where
yeah,
we
you're
stand.
right. Obviously, it's speculative, but I'm saying I would find it very unlikely that she would be enthralled by his
Vasily at
appearance.
McDonald's, guys.
Okay.
Vasily's
Well, like I
working at
do
McDonald's.
like have a bit of a trouble. Like sometimes it does kind of seem like you're kind of advocating for like sub 8 theory, where like it's only once you're like at least 9 out of 10 that it all becomes easy mode. Even out of 7, you're still struggling. When I'm not convinced of that, I think like Sean O'Pride, I'm not convinced he has more appeal than like a guy that's like a 7 like Robert Pattinson.
So you don't think Vasily has more
I said
appeal than
struggling
Sean
to get
O'Pride?
your looks match. I didn't say you'd struggle with dating, like, you know.
No, I mean like on easy mode. You think like easy mode's at 8 out of 10, right? It seems kind of.
I would say like
Well,
8.5.
no, okay. I'd say 8 is easy mode for like all ranges of attractiveness, but like 7, it's still easy mode, but you're probably getting more like average girls, you know.
So 8 out of 10 is easy mode.
These, like, good-looking girls
to get
right?
6 out of 10, 7s and up. No, but like
To
7,
get girls who are like, yeah, to get like the easily considered like attractive girls, I think 8 is where it gets easy.
Attractive girls to
so you think Sean O'Pride is safe, but Robert Pattinson is not safe? That's kind of what you say.
Are they
Well,
that far
obviously
apart,
you have
though?
to take in the whole SMV into that equation, but if it was
Without
just
the fame,
face,
without the fame.
yeah, but okay, so yeah, if it's well, you still have to take in like height and physique and all that because that's
They're
part
the
of
same height. They're
And-
literally both.
No. Robert Pat. Well, actually, okay. I'll be honest. I think Robert Pat.
Boys, wait a second. Listen here, boys.
Sean
Listen.
O'Pride.
Listen to me, please, boys. I'm exhausted. Can we go be gays on fucking Greg's channel now?
Yeah, go send the gays to my channel, right?
All right, goodbye,
I'm
gays.
joking. Obviously, just go by channel. All right, send
Bye,
over. Come.
gays.
All right, jump on.